What's up, everybody? Welcome to another Ostradamus Toys Clubhouse where we are all here to kidult and escape from our weekly, everyday crap that we go through and just get down, open some toys, and have a good time on a Saturday night. How's everybody doing?
Fantastic.
Good.
Really good. Good.
Good
I
now.
like to hear. Definitely like to hear that. I know Ed, Aaron, and I got up early this morning and we had some coffee hanging out bright and early first thing in the morning. Now here we are getting back together a couple hours later. But, had a good day out today. Actually, last weekend I talked about how I picked up the whole build a figure wave or build an artifact wave from Ollie's. So I got that to open up this week. And
Nice.
while I was out today, I know I was showing you guys behind stage. Picked up that altered beast figure. Gonna wait for the
Nice.
second altered beast figure to come out, the one that looks like the dragon. He scales real well. Legends. I loved it, man. It was one of my favorite arcades. And then just on a whim, I grabbed this little 2-pack. So I get a Raptor and you get the little Ford Explorer. The Ford Explorer is made to, I don't know, it looks a lot like a Resvani that just came out, but it's made to break and kind of splits apart and stuff like that if your T-Rex steps on it, but it came with a Raptor. So that was the main reason I picked it up. It had a cool dinosaur for $10. I'm going to put the Delta 17 guys in it. I'm going to see how many of them can actually fit in there. Does anybody else pick up some good stuff this weekend?
I didn't pick up anything this weekend.
I got some Delta 17 in, and then I got some stuff for a giveaway, and
I got $300 on Monster Force waiting for BBTS to charge me for.
There you go. You know what?
We got a little bit of time on that.
Maybe a
Not
bit of
much.
time. Can't be too much longer now.
Yeah.
I feel like a month, hopefully.
No.
I really don't need to be charged for all of that.
I guarantee it's going to pop right about the 1st of September.
Yeah.
That's my worry. Is that it's going to be?
You better worry a lot more because that's when it's going to be.
Yeah, you got the Joe stuff coming out in like early part of September too.
Because we got the Dragonfly that's ending, and it's like, or the Rattler.
Rattler, yeah.
Wait, the
Yeah.
Dragonfly hasn't ended yet? Oh, crap. No wonder it hasn't come out. They're still getting new orders.
I
Jeez.
can't believe Hasbro takes so long to make a toy. Jesus.
I just got hit by Hasbro for those Sentinels, the video game ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Pink and purple ones?
That is
Yeah.
still so cool, though, man. Those are great.
That was a
Absolutely
great game.
I love their skill. It was.
If they were just a little bit bigger, I would have been okay with it because I got the retro carded one, and yeah, it doesn't have
Right.
articulation, but size wise, it works fine.
Yeah, I think I'll be
Yeah.
able to make them work though. They're not huge, but
Yeah,
I think
no,
I'll
they're only about 7 inches, I think. They're not really tall at all. But no, I've just got my customs that I have a big
So,
lob that I'm working on.
There you go. Nice.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Thanos got something racy for them Wednesdays.
Ooh. We're all waiting for Thanos' Wednesdays.
they're going to be on the game compared to this week's for a little while.
So what was that you were making in your kitchen this past week, Thanos? Children, cover your ears.
Too late.
He was making a bunch of shipwrecks.
So it's just water and cornstarch, and you cook it until it thickens up, and then I put it in a squeeze bottle. And
Where'd you find that recipe at?
the internet, I looked up how to make fake cinnamon. And my algorithm will never be the same.
All human information and antidote searching for how to make semen.
We're just gonna go ahead and start this clubhouse off real raunchy. Why
That
not?
makes Scrooge.
Would it be
Crazy
quicker or
guy
easier to
never
make it
sees
the old-fashioned way, though?
We are the generation that came up with, movies like, Revenge of the Nerds and Porky's and everything like that. It's all cool. We all watched that when we were like 5.
The question we want to know is how much fake semen did you make?
About 2 cups.
Oh, Jesus. That would have been
Wow.
tough making it the old-fashioned way.
Were you trying to drown the figures in it? Is that what it is? Is that the goal?
I have a merman shop that's going to be the Wrath of Seaman. So
Oh, gotcha.
I haven't done it yet, but that
I
is
can't
in
look at
the
Sun Lee the same way ever again now. Poor
I
Chun Li.
lost about 25 followers on those pics.
Yeah,
I was going to ask you earlier this week, how many did you lose after this?
Merman.
Yeah.
Do you know what the funny thing is, too? That always happens to be like one of the first posts I'll see on Wednesdays. Like when I wake up and I'm coming
Okay,
outside, having
don't be around anybody when you open up Instagram on Wednesdays.
like,
Welcome to Thanos Copter's Skeet Wednesdays.
Well, and I did 3 shots. I couldn't pick the one that I liked the most, so I'm like, I'm just gonna do all 3 of them, and yeah. So I was like
Good
pushing
man.
it.
Oh yeah.
for sure. I know I had I wake up on Wednesdays. Normally, like the first thing I'll read while I'm having my smoke and my coffee in the morning is like Jelly-Eyed Kraken will pop up, and I love watching his Merman and Stinkor adventures. They're great storytelling. And then like the next thing that I see as I'm scrolling down, I was like, what the? Oh, okay, it's Thanos. It's all right.
You got it in her eye, man. You got it in her eye.
You got to push it to the limit.
Yeah, that one was definitely like a pushing it. But I was like, that was gonna be the last one of the series, so it's like I need a money shot in here to like finish it off.
I'm looking at him right now.
Look,
Share screen.
Bro.
Share screen.
this clubhouse has always been full of jackasses. All right. Just a bunch of assholes around here.
The Roman Reigns is getting it.
He is. All right.
He was, that set went on a little too long, I think. But
Trying to live vicariously through him.
King APE is saying that the new Merman, Motu Masterverse New Eternia Merman is amazing. I know when they first showed off like the early ones, I wasn't like really wowed by it at all. But I gotta say, like after Skelly had it, he was showing it off the other night. I actually like that figure a lot more. I don't know if I'll ever see it in my area, but we'll find out. All right, guys, I'm gonna jump into
wave is pretty good.
Yeah,
like I'm not crazy about the Man at Arms, but the Skeletor, the Snake Goddess Tila, and that Merman.
Dude, that Battle Armor Skeletor is friggin' badass. The new Eternia one, I love. Like that is a great Skeletor, and the Snake Goddess Tila, because you can't really call that one the Green Goddess anymore. Like right, like she's green, but she's definitely just like really flexing the snake powers. And man, again, she was great absolutely great in the show, and a really awesome toy. Way better than the Green Goddess figure for Origins. I'll give it that. I did think about taking one of the sets of the snake armor and putting it on the Snake Tila to kind of make that, but more
I
of a custom.
combined a couple of figures and made my own Snake Goddess Tila with the Lady Slither and then the Tila thing.
Good choice. All right, guys, we're going to say hello to the chat because it's going to really quickly get away from us here.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we got Kenzo's Creation saying, I was just thinking if one day Oz just showed up and started early, but then hell would be a cold place. Look, man, I was pushing, I was urgent, ready to go at start time.
We were at fault. The rest of us were at fault for this. He was ready to go.
I had my hair all up in the messy bun, ready to go.
So.
You can't go live until you have at least double digits waiting.
That's one of those things that I do try to like to do.
At least
it's gonna be difficult. It's gonna be difficult for some of you, though. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're so funny, Larry.
Yeah, we all, you know, that big 5K.
Sorry.
It's all right, Lawrence.
5,100 and counting. Mr. 5K now. No more 4K.
Very
That's
5K.
really good.
I broke 100.
I'm going.
All right. Did you really?
I thought you were just going to start removing followers after
On your
you got
YouTube
over
channel?
69.
Yeah.
Yeah. He broke 100 for the 5th time.
I've only lost a couple followers. I think they know what the deal is. It's Instagram where it fluctuates all the time.
Oh man, this guy does some great pictures for photography. And then Wednesday pops up and they're like, what have I done?
I thought he would get like, so many more followers on top of Wednesdays.
No, I lose followers every Wednesday.
Man, that's bullshit.
They're great though, and they're fun pictures. So keep doing your
Which
thing.
makes no sense. Like, how is
I know,
anyone
right?
leaving?
I get it. I get it. It's not for everybody, for sure.
But you know what you're there for.
I don't want to see my Tiva that way.
Roman Reigns
They
would never
followed
do
him on a
that.
Friday and had no idea what they were in for until the next Wednesday, and they're like, "Good." I'm going. They didn't bother to actually go back and look at his page. They saw one picture, liked it, followed, and then Wednesday pops up, and they're like, "What is Professor
that?
X and Magneto doing?"
That set lost me a lot, too.
They saw that
Really?
nice picture of Skeletor that he posted today, and then by Wednesday he'll lose all those followers.
Yep, every last one of them. They're gone. That's all right. By the end of tonight, we'll take a couple dad jokes, and I'll lose like 6 followers.
I did want to give a shout out to Brick though. This swig was thanks to him. I won it on his 2-year anniversary show.
Oh,
So
Nice.
I got to pick, and of course I need more. So
And you know what?
Snag-
That's a great
snag me
segue,
another
Joe.
swig.
Joe will,
Great
be,
segue,
Joe
Joe.
will be bringing all 1,000 swigs himself. So Cons,
Why do-
bring a swig.
For the
Yeah, I-
folks that don't know, why do we need 1,000 swigs, Joe?
Well, at Legion's Con this year, November 9th and 10th in Whippany, New Jersey, there was a story written by Jeremy Gerard, their director of sales and marketing, about 1,000 swigs. Swig drinks a potion and accidentally creates 1,000 of himself. Terrence St. John came up with this wonderful idea. If everybody that comes to Legion's Con brings a swig, customized or right out of the box, that and the studio got on board with this. They're going to, you can bring your figures together. The studio will take the figures and they're going to take a photograph of the 1,000 swigs. So I have my own little personal army of swigs, but I will definitely be bringing one of my custom swigs to Legion's Con to be a part of that event. Sounds like a lot of fun.
You know, I'm all for it. As a matter of fact, look who's hanging out on my desk.
Dig it.
Nice.
There we go. He's going to be making the trip to Whippany, New Jersey this November 9th and 10th. We're going to have a great time.
Yeah. Yeah, as
Hell
soon as
yeah.
they picked one up though, after I saw that, I was like, oh, I want to be a part of that so bad. So I need to pick up a swig somewhere.
Do you not have one?
They're still for
No,
sale on the Horseman website right now for cost.
Are they?
Okay.
Last time I
Yeah.
checked, they just had the pre-orders up.
No, did they take them down finally? I thought they were still up.
I'll check right now. I'll actually bring it up real quick. All right. Go ahead and start bringing that up.
Buying one for retail, John. They're still running around.
Yeah, I could probably go to my
I
local
was-
shop and pick one up. So
Yeah, if you really need one, John, I could probably pick one up. I'm going to pass like 4 Horseman retailers on my way up to Jersey. I could pick one up on the way to the convention.
Unless everybody
Yeah.
has that idea.
yeah.
Oh, wait. What if I hit view all here? No, that's just the pre-order stuff. Let me check.
Yeah, I
that.
guess they.
Nope, they're further down. They've actually separated the in-stock items to the pre-order items. So,
Oh,
like, you
yeah,
start at
yeah,
the
yeah.
top of the page, got Cosmic Legion's Ox Crew. Then it's gift card. Get your gift cards, folks. And then underneath that, it's in stock items. So you can definitely still get a swig, and it's great. $10 flat rate shipping. Ooh, they still got the Ogre Legion builder, and I don't have that one yet. That's like the only Ogre figure. The only Ogre figure I don't have is the Ogre. I've got all the other Ogre scales.
He's worth getting. That's an amazing figure. Comes with 2 heads, so you can display him however you like. The original Ogre builder or the new style with the Cyclops eye. A lot of fun.
Yeah, I kind of like that one. But they've also got Phobos at retail price, or at Horseman price, store Horseman price, and a Farius, so I can get that part that I'm going to need when I get in my Killa.
I was just looking at that. Yeah, Farius. He looks.
Guys got me looking at store Horseman. I'm supposed to be saying hi to the chat.
Say hi to the chat.
Say hi to the damn chat, Oz. What are you doing?
Bud's just spilling it out there, saying that I wasn't even backstage yet. I was too. Maybe not when you guys sent this message, because this was a little early. I was still 10 minutes early. I can see the timestamp.
He's Buddy's sneak dissing you.
Yeah, he did. He's just out there telling everybody. All right, we got Dave's Dimensions in the house. What's going on, Dave? Good to see you. He was actually just up at was that Fan Expo up in Canada today. So he went, jumped all the way across the border, and got back home in time to catch Clubhouse. That's pretty awesome.
It's
just
literally 15 minutes for Dave to get across the border.
Well, yeah, because you guys are right there in New York. He actually went across the border in a barrel. No, I'm just joking. He didn't actually do that.
Hey, did anyone get the Marvel Legends Bushwhacker and Punisher? And anyone that did,
I did.
Anyone getting it on Amazon? Because it looked to be sold out, or they never put it up.
No,
Hey,
I
we're going
tried
through the
it. I had
chat.
to go to BBTS.
What?
I tried to get it and I couldn't, so I went to BBTS and snagged it there.
Could have went to Entertainment Earth and used the link that I sent you. That's
Hey,
okay.
we're trying to go through the chat.
Come on. How long does it take you guys to get to the fucking chat?
Well, if I keep getting it up, it's
real.
Going all
If you
night.
shut your damn mouth, we had been through it already.
Oh my
Oz, get the chat, Oz.
god. You're showing
Ramble,
exhaustion.
ramble, ramble. It's all you ever fucking do. You're worse than a woman.
This ain't fucking Monday night, punk.
I know. I wouldn't even start saying hi to the chat yet.
You asked me the question.
Yeah, all 5 of them. Nah.
If it was Monday night, he would have
well,
he
we
would be through
forgot
the
that-
freaking Mocho News, and then I would have had
Larry
him on
5K
mute.
now.
Okay, Oz, chat.
All right, so we got Ryu in the house joining us. Woody 222,
Woody
the
Wood.
figure addict, who was just on Thursday with a friend with Lawrence. Great show to watch, everybody.
Awesome show.
Plenty of, going on around there. We got Joe and Tony pulling double duty in the chat as well as here. We got Frankie Rivera. We have the amazing Eldor all the way from Eternia joining us. And I already highlighted one of his comments tonight, but crusty old crow. We have Nolan and Ray making us a fully official Toy Tube channel tonight. You know what, Ray? Let me look at the timestamps here. No, Nolan was in at 9:57. You were in at 9:58. So at least that's what it says on my screen.
Oh, Brick's
We
here.
got Duh Collector in the house. Rolando Flores is here. Hey, brother. Hope you're feeling good. Dave saying he's got his snacks. He's ready for the show. Same time Toyz is here. What's up, brother? Good to see you. And we have Adam, highly articulated, saying, what's up, nerds? Full house tonight. Not quite full yet, but we're almost. Never Too Old for Lego says, what's up, everyone? You know what? I'm not used to seeing the Never Too Old for Lego name. Great to see you here. Thank you for joining us.
He jumped in mine, so I don't know if that's where.
Yeah. Well, that's where this message was from, at least, because it's got that little chain link on it saying it was from the other.
I mean, like he jumped in on Monday, so yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think he's just finding out, and so now he's about to be introduced to Thanos. Good luck.
Well, there you go. This is the second stream you're watching, from over at Punk's channel, and you got introduced to Clubhouse I'm sorry or you're welcome. I don't know which one.
A little bit of both.
We'll let him
I'm
decide.
I'm sure we'll find out by the end of the evening.
If they're still here by now, I think
let me
they'll
go
be
look how
okay.
many subs I have and see if I'm one less at the end of this stream.
Okay,
I
Travis.
think I've already dropped 2. I don't know. Look. If he were Travis, he would have went up by 20 because he would have fed the algorithm a dime. I don't know. I shouldn't correct the guy. I've only spent a little bit of time on it.
I like it when you talk shit. Oz?
Everybody likes when I talk shit because I don't care and I'm not afraid to.
All I
just
do
choose
is
not to. We're not here to talk shit about people, and then we go and talk shit.
Me and Ed
All
are.
right.
Don't let the secret out.
If he was here, I'd still talk shit about him, so it's okay.
Exactly. I'm not going to shy away if somebody's here or not. That'll only make it worse for them because they'll be here. See, I actually feel worse if they're not here because I'd rather say it to them.
We're fun that way.
Exactly. So we got NorCal Voodoo saying, "Good evening, fellow figure junkies. I like it because we are. We're all plastic junkies here." Cobweb Collector in the house joining us. What's going on, Cobb?
Hey, Cobb.
King APE again saying, "What up, my fellow collectors? What's going on?" We got K-Roll in the house here with us. Thank you, sis, for joining in. And sorry, go ahead, John. Say it.
Oh, hey, girl.
Yeah, Brick something is here hanging out with us. Let's see. Oh, King APE says he just got the Mezco Casey Jones delivered today. That's awesome.
Nice. It's spec.
That's gotta be
the cloth goods on that figure, so good.
It's got to be impressive. I want to see pictures of that because, oh man, I mean, first off,
Yeah, he sold out. He sold out so fast.
It did.
Sell out fast.
Yeah.
I've still resisted the Mezco train. I'm kind of thankful for it. I like to appreciate.
I'm too poor for that.
Everybody else,
I'm right there with you.
I'm borderline.
Conan's super sweet.
Shut up! Stop rubbing it in, guys. Oh,
nice, Juanito. Damn.
All the good
I said you got a yellow dick in there.
What's going on, Cobb? Good to see you, brother.
What's
up,
up?
We have the collecting brothers in the house. What is going on? I'm gonna again normally just assume it's John because he's the one who's always manning the socials. Glad you're here, brother. We got Toy binging. The movie Zoolander ruined the word merman for me. You should have been around. You should have been around for all the semen all over Merman March. There was semen everywhere. Mermen all over the place. We got somebody trying to jump in.
Depending who it is, I can jump out.
I can't tell until they get in.
Here, I'll just jump out, and then if they don't jump back in, I'll jump in.
They never,
All
jump, jump in when someone gets out.
We'll see.
I know.
We'll see. Whoever's trying to jump in now, make sure you jump back in because the stage was full for a second. Make sure you get back in here. But Bud was willing to step down to allow who it is. I know we got a special guest we're hoping to come on tonight. So.
Thought I was here already.
We're waiting for Wood Bunny and the Hawk 2 girl.
That's true. It's true. I did reach out to her. She has not hit me back yet. We're gonna try to see if she'll come up.
So quickly, anyone that is not following the guy in the corner over here, all the way, Cobweb, you need to go to his Instagram and see the his stickers over. Well, my stickers that he got and what he did.
Trevor's in the chat, so it must have been him.
Yeah, I think so. All right, Trevor, I was just sending you a message. Try to jump back on. We were full there for a little bit, but
I can back out too because I'm getting ready to go to bed anyway. So
yeah, Lawrence, could you tell that was actually her face too?
Well, when I first saw it came through, and I was like, I'm looking at I'm like, oh, Cobb got it, and I'm like, what is that? The first I saw a skateboard, and then I'm like, the fucking Wood Bunny.
Cobb's YouTube or Instagram?
On his Instagram.
Oh.
Yep. He did it on purpose. Trevor, how
It
you
was
doing
awesome.
this evening, bro?
Hey, man, what's going on? What's going on, guys?
I gotta
Sorry
say,
I'm late.
I'm liking it. No worries, no worries. You know, this show's casual. We're still saying hello to the chat, and we're like a half hour in. So
Well, I kind of
brother.
figured. I mean, you guys go to like midnight, and like people come in long as and you're go here before out. 5 and- a.m.,
you're
not late.
Right. If you show up before, if we're finally saying goodbye for the night, you're late. That's what end shows are. So digging the D13 hat. It's awesome to see that.
Yeah. It's a good hat
great.
too, man. This is a good hat. He did good. Fitted.
Ooh,
Nice.
nice. So we got tools of the trade here saying a punk with boys. Hi all. What's going on, tools? And
I don't really like that. I don't really like that one.
I was gonna say,
just-
you're not telling us something, Lauren?
Never see that one again.
He's not thrilled about being a punk with boys.
Yeah, no.
That's actually that was Lauren's.
Because that will never die.
Yeah, I am not Michael Jackson. All right, like no more.
That was Lawrence's pop band in the late '90s, going to the early 2000s. They were trying to They were trying to go for Backstreet Boys, but that was already taken. We got Ricardo Queller here. I hope I pronounced that right. I'm terrible at pronunciations. All music fan Jeff is in the house. We've got
Hoth the Basher.
Hoth the Basher. I dig it. Okay. Hoth the Basher. What's going
Bastion
on? Plastic.
Hoth.
Everybody has a problem with that name.
Right? Well, it's because the way it goes together, right?
Yeah.
We've got Aaron
Hey,
the
Ron.
Toy Enhancer hanging out with us. What's going on, AA Ron?
Hey, Ron, you done fucked up.
I was like,
Done fucked up. He knows. I'm sure that actually went through his head, that line. The man collects in the house is here with us. Viper Scout. Stanley Eberhard is here. Then we got the Grizzlehorn. This is just a fun name to say. Grizzlehorn.
Grizzlehorn.
Grizzlehorn is a
It sounds like-
good,
it sounds like
it's a good
Grizzlehorn.
fantasy medieval name right there.
Right? I'm digging it. Grizzlehorn. It's going to be the name of one of my orcs now.
Right,
after I
Joe?
get the-
That's
I wouldn't.
D&D name right there.
Oh, did you
Lunchbox
guys
Killer.
have something to bring up about a live streaming RPG that you guys are doing? What? Is that what I heard?
I don't know. I was making a joke and my internet cut out. I was like, God didn't want me to tell that joke. Yeah.
That's because it didn't beat the semen joke yet.
Now I want to know it.
Gotta step it up a little bit.
Look,
Your
yeah, it's
internet
hard to
has
beat
comic
semen.
timing, Joe. It's got comic timing, man.
Oh boy, does it
Exactly.
ever? Yeah.
It knows. All right,
But-
Lunchbox Killer 805 is here. Let me just get
What
through
up,
these
buddy?
last couple chats. And 1-6 shooter himself pulling double duty in the house. Yeah, we were making room, brother.
6 shooter.
Derek Holloman. And you know what? If I didn't pull your name up in the chat, you're screwed at this point because I finally got through 42 damn messages. Woo. There's probably like 30 more people in here. Thank you all. Make sure you hit that like, hit that subscribe button on all these fine gentlemen sitting here. But Joe, Trevor, what is it you guys been up to lately on some live streams together that I've been watching?
Only one was live. Yeah.
Yeah, the last one was live just to bump
Placate
Curtis up in
Curtis.
his
Yeah.
placate. That's right, placating Curtis is a better term.
It was
But I don't know.
very fun.
It was fun. It worked pretty well. We didn't get a lot of interruption with the chat.
Yeah, it
and
wasn't
just get
too-
distracted.
it
So
wasn't
it was
too
pretty
bad.
good.
I can be a bit fanatical when it comes to Dungeons and Dragons. So, when they talked about going live, I was like, no, you'll get distracted. The chat, But yeah, all
We're
of my
pretty-
fears were not
allayed.
yeah,
We're
realized.
we're
yet.
pretty serious about it. I mean, as serious as we're gonna get. So it's
Serious
been
as
fun
that
though,
hard.
man. I always wanted to play. I played a couple times when I was a kid, but I always wanted to play. I just didn't have nerdy enough friends who knew how to play, so I never did. So I'm excited to be playing now. like a real campaign.
Welcome
It's
to
fun.
the big boy league, surrounded by nerds everywhere.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, I'm always surrounded by nerds now, but like,
You know, that's
Yeah.
just that's
At least
just
you're
how we
honest.
roll.
I was all over the place in high school, man. I was like a nerd, kind of secret nerd, burnout. You know what I mean? I was good at school, but I was also like hanging out with I was all over the place, man. All over the place.
Same
It
here,
checks
but a
out.
little
Well,
bit
you got to experiment. You got to sample with everything because that's the big time.
Yeah, but I
for
could
it,
I
right?
could get along with everybody too. Like it just I don't know. It was just a thing. Like I was just like it was cool.
same.
Don't try this at home, kids. But I actually skipped school to play D&D. That's the kind of kid I was. So
Wow.
I skipped a lot of school too, to the point where my mom and dad had to go to court for it. Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Whoa.
Wow.
When you miss a majority of it. Hold on a sec here. Look at this. The latest, hottest custom of all.
Actually, it looks pretty good.
Wow, that head is huge. That fits that's huge.
I might have to
Freaking
put my
awesome,
name in
man.
to win my own.
And the fact
giveaway.
that you swap the hands too.
Like a better custom than I've ever done, bro.
It's fun. You need,
It's
a little bit of
awesome.
sticky, you need a little bit of sticky tack because the head's kind of loose.
Just
But
okay.
Make that.
because I was messing around with this,
Oh my gosh.
but Bison just like because he's got the big body. He's tucked it off.
It works with the big giant head.
I
This
gotta
is
find-
something I did not. All right.
I bet she
brings up-
gives a great helmet.
You got to name that now. Is it C Bison or
It's
Bison.
M Chester.
C M? Yeah. Mm.
Yeah, all you gotta do is
That's
WC
awesome.
Bison.
That's it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
You got to do it now. You can't not do it now. I'm sorry.
Now-
That
now I
needs to be
need
on
another
everybody's.
I just got the hot Cheetos one. My daughter saw this and she
Yeah,
wanted
I
it.
need
I'm
to
like,
get
"You
the
know, I
hot
got a
Cheetos."
one. And she goes, I want
The
that
hot
one.
Cheetos one glows in the dark. It glows
Barely,
in
huh? Oh, Lawrence, barely.
It's. I was gonna say it's not
It's-
great because it's
no.
red and yellow. So it's
It's
not.
not good at all.
Yeah. Even with the black light, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, even with the black light that I would never shine at Thanos' house.
The fuck?
Especially after
Oh
last Wednesday.
damn!
Lawrence was on one today, bro.
Wow.
It was the
Hi,
real
Trevor.
stuff. It was
Hi, Trevor. I've never
Well-
met you before.
Well, you know,
You gotta love a Saturday night where Lawrence gets super chats on my stream. When he says, "Don't think I forgot Punk spin, bro." So
Spin
first
that
off,
shit.
that's for you, Woody.
Oh, that sounded
You
really
don't-
fuck.
You gotta
All right.
cut the hand going into the underarm.
Here we go. All right.
Just don't knock all the figs down.
yeah, right.
I'll be like this.
There we go. There we go. Yeah, you
Look
say
at that,
spin
Woody.
Punk. And just
Aaron,
remember,
you gotta
folks.
pay him.
That's right.
You gotta pay
That's
Oz.
right.
You gotta pay Oz so Punk will spin.
No, you don't have to pay me. That goes to Punk. If somebody
Oh.
pays on one of my super chats, then I spin. That's the deal.
Oh yeah,
That's
yeah,
the
yeah.
deal.
Well,
We got to keep it
now I
even.
need
I
to get
can't,
more.
I can't.
I need more super chats so I can get another fucking Bison because this is too awesome not to leave like this.
Right? Right? Like it's kind of required now.
And the worst
That's-
part is I got one
that's-
sitting right here that was just donated to me.
Hey, bison flavored Cheetos. Not a bad idea though.
Ooh.
You don't even need to, Carol. You should know better. I don't.
Hey
need a
Thanos,
shot.
I think I know your next Wednesday shot. Bison flavored Cheetos.
Oh.
Yeah, I want that 20 the Tiger Nolan. I want that when it comes out. Badass.
Some
Yeah, I
glow
gotta
in the
get that.
dark, flaming Cheeto orange semen. That'd be perfect.
Oh, jeez.
Oh gosh.
Today on the Clubhouse.
Has YouTube pulled this off yet? No.
Look
Okay.
at the time. Wow.
Hot steaming balls.
So I was going to say that the initial segue from Lawrence holding up that toy was a great way to bring up tonight's topic, guys. It's time to play with our toys, right? And so, like, as we've gotten older, may not be all sitting on the floor bashing our toys together with everybody else. I love that skeleton. Hands down my favorite. What's going on, Todd?
He's out, see. Kenzo.
Oh, man.
Jesus.
Thanks, Kenzo. Yeah. Oh, what's the long list? Last week we were talking about the Holocaust. Like that was a thing last week. Oh boy, it got dark real quick last week.
Well,
mind you, it was a kid that brought it up too. It was
in historical. It was in historical stuff though.
It was historical fashion.
Yeah. Hey Oz, could I possibly finish our promo for Legion's Quest real quick?
Oh, sure. Please go ahead.
Just if no, it's okay. I
Joe just remembered he was in the middle of something.
The important part. Well, it's easy to get distracted here for sure.
With all these fuckers around.
If anyone is interested in watching us play a Mythic Legions themed Dungeons and Dragons game, you can find it on the Let's Go Off-World podcast channel on YouTube. It's right now a bi-weekly program. We'll drop an episode every 2 weeks. We should have one coming up this Tuesday. So if it's something that you think might be fun, it's myself and Trevor, of course, and Jesse Arnold, Curtis Ackerman, and Nate Strong. So we got an all-star cast, and I do my best to make it a little bit entertaining for them guys and
do some good voices.
So
we're getting better. I think we're getting better. We're gelling as a group, I think.
Yeah, getting definitely more comfortable.
I'm not dying every episode, so it's
you have died every episode. That's
well, I got knocked down, but
no, there was
I get back up again.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you do.
Never gonna get me down.
Like
there was that one episode where there was no combat, so I guess technically you didn't get.
I still fell over. Probably.
Yeah, probably. Wizards are monsters, but not at low levels. So,
no.
Anyways, it's a lot of fun.
Are you the Dungeon Master, Joe?
I am. Yeah. Jesse originally was going to do it, and he couldn't because of time constraints. So I took over and doing my best to use my many years of experience to put on an entertaining show for everybody. So
you do a great job.
Oz, can you go back to Fatred asking about the he said 32-hour stream, but it's actually a 36-hour stream because
36-hour stream. Let's get it right. 36-hour. Which one did he say?
Well, yeah, so it's 36 hours. It'll be October 25th and 26th. But it's going to be longer than that because since the clubhouse is going to roll into it, and Ed will have control. If I do cut out around midnight or whatever, because I'll be on for 36 hours, it's still going to be on here. You're okay with that, Oz, right?
Yeah. We could just keep running the clubhouse just as normal. Absolutely.
Yeah, and then again, any super chat or anything like that, anything that's made that day goes to Toys for Tots. So if you become a channel member that day, all that, anything that my videos make during that, all goes to Toys for Tots. So if it rolls into Sunday, we're talking Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Anything made throughout those days go to Toys for Tots.
Nice.
I'm all on board for it.
Yeah, I'm assuming that if I do end up doing my Monday night show, I probably won't get any super chats that day. And that is perfectly fine because, save your money for, again, my kids may not be getting shit this year. But
well, your son doesn't deserve anything, the little pecker.
Well, I agree with that.
All right.
And he's 18. I don't need to get him anything, right? Once they turn 18, you don't need to get them anything.
No, they're on their own. Yeah.
And for themselves.
Andrew, you little shit.
Food, clothing, it's all on them now.
Exactly. So thank you.
On your own.
Hey, Trevor said it, Andrew. You're good.
That's right. Yeah.
Look, after they turn 18,
up, Johnny.
That's right.
It's underwear and socks for the rest of their life after that. They're over 18, underwear and socks. That's it. And you get the big bundle pack at Walmart. You don't get fancy, nice ones. That's it.
Tube socks.
Can I say something about my son, though?
Sure, I'm not going to stop you.
Go right ahead.
You have the mute button. So for Sergeant Reds, he did the he did interviews and recorded all their stuff for the Hardy Boys and Lex Luger event, and he turned it into them, and they were happy with it. So he's going to be doing the next 4 events for them, which is, believe it or not, Matt Pillow from Superman 4, Nuclear Man.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then he's doing Mick Foley they have coming in.
Oh, nice.
Then they have Gage from Pet Cemetery.
Okay.
Also the kid that is notorious for saying girls have a vagina, boys have a penis.
Yeah, boys have penis.
Thanos Cop knows him from that, I'm sure. And then they have the bully.
His name's Miko Hughes.
Yes. And then they have the bully from A Christmas Story coming back in.
Scott Farkas.
Farkas.
Wow.
They had him last year, and I guess I'm like, is he really that popular? And I'm like, oh yeah. I'm like,
yeah, he's.
Well, he was even in one of the Resident Evil movies too, but he was all grown up by then.
well, I hope eventually grow up. Most people
Yeah,
do,
green
but me.
teeth.
Some
It'd be
people
weird if
never
we
grow
stayed
up.
the same age.
So I'm actually very proud. They were really happy, and again, he did a wonderful
Good
job.
for Andrew.
Some people don't grow up physically.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Can happen.
Gary Coleman.
Vertically.
Well, again, just to talk about playing with our toys, there's all kinds of different ways we play with our toys as adults. It's not all the same as when we were kids, and I think I've assembled probably one of the greatest panels of different ways to play with your toys possible for tonight. We've got customizers, we've got toy photographers, we got diorama builders, and we've even got people that just put it up on a shelf, Cobb, or pawn it off on his kid.
Hey, that's what I do every weekend here. Is when I'm on here, I'm sitting over here playing with them.
Actually,
time right here.
Cobb did a sick custom that I mentioned. Hey, can you put these parts on? And he did, and it looked amazing. And that was the newer version of the Turtles of Grayskull Teela mixed with the cartoon collection. That was a sick figure.
We actually did find today, and I was shocked, there was a Turtles of Grayskull Skeletor. You know what? Definitely do it, Woody. Definitely do it. Smoke it all up. But we found a Turtles of Grayskull Teela, Turtles of Grayskull Skeletor, and they even had the Prince Adam and Cringer 2-pack, which I actually held off on. I was going to buy it. I was definitely going to grab that. But I held
That
off.
is a cartoon collection figure I want.
It will be my first cartoon collection figure. And it's really, I don't need another Prince Adam. I've already got 2, but I want that Cringer.
It's the Cringer. Well, the Cringer, the laughing head, and the aloft hand.
Yeah,
the aloft hand is a must.
Has the different hinge on the wrist.
That's always cool.
Yeah.
You know what figure I've got that can do that? My Valiant Knight. Just gonna say, it can hold the sword aloft quite nicely.
I also have to.
Is there hold on just quick here. Is there a way to differentiate or the what's left and what's right? Because I popped the feet off and I was painting them and I'm popping them back on and I don't know if they're supposed to be like that. Or...
Hang him, huh?
No, it's not marked.
Hold on,
Wait, hold that back up, bud, so we can see it.
Bring it back up so we're full screen here.
I think some of them are kind of universal.
I think this one's a little like straight here and then curved on this side. So they can just swap them.
I think those
would
ones are
say-
universal. Yeah.
I would say
Okay.
you'd swap them, but they're probably pretty universal. Yeah.
If they
Alright,
weren't
so I'm not
universal, there would be an L and a R somewhere, I assume.
Yeah, they'd
on
have to
there.
put them together, like on the peg or something.
Yeah.
So far, just a little copper and painted the chainmail a bit.
Nice.
Cool.
Intricate.
Yeah, he's looking really great, bud, because that's one of the,
Detailed.
again, deluxe Legion builders, which basically just comes black.
Buddy has a
Yeah.
So
great
you
kit.
really got him looking good.
Focuses on all that shit.
Yeah.
It's a shitty phone.
Oh, is it?
You know,
My
it's
phone
one
is-
of
Yeah.
the reasons.
This could get like blurry.
It's the reason I
That's
can
one of the
only
other
stream for like 2.5 hours at a time.
You know, that is one of the main reasons I wanted to get you one of the army builders, bud, because it was minimal paint apps, so you wouldn't feel so bad about painting.
Yeah.
Because all the other
I
ones
did
you've got,
finally,
you haven't really did a lot. So
Vargas, I did paint a little. I painted the chainmail in, but that was it.
yeah, no, these, you know, the figures, they're made for customizing and painting up.
I know, it's just as an artist myself, if I was painting a figure someone else painted, it just feels, I don't know. Off.
The pain goes away after a while. Yeah. You lose that sting.
But I will gladly make a cloth goods for them, which I did for this guy here.
Been delving into cloth goods more.
Nice.
And that Poxus belt too, love it.
Gives them like a Hulk vibe, kind of. I dig it.
Yeah. Some tattered cloth and strips that I just tied to his arm.
It looks good, bud.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Yeah. Demons are hard on shirts, so that's more
Yeah.
accurate. Yeah.
I think I'm going to swap the feet around because he just fell over.
Oh, they do that
So-
even if you don't swap the feet around.
Yep. They'll fall over. It's all good. They can take some abuse too, as we just heard somebody drop something. It had to be
That wasn't me.
Larry. It was Larry. I could tell because I could see the top of his head.
Chester Cheetah doesn't want to stay on. So now I gotta find some sticky.
Ooh, for the Chun-Li, name her Chesty Cheetah.
That's a Thanos Wednesday right there.
Nope, Chun-Li's out of the rotation. She's out for a bit.
But it wouldn't be Chun-Li. It would be a completely different character.
It would be Chesty Cheetah.
So I gotta mention that Cobweb over here. Are you really wearing an ICP shirt?
He's definitely, like, there's no denying it. He is 100%.
Favorite Detroit players.
See, we're already getting a preview of what Thanos' Wednesday is going to be all about.
Nah, that one's already shot.
Well, because you do them like weeks and weeks in advance, right?
Yeah, most of the time I probably have like 3 weeks I could go without taking a photo and still have a picture every day.
Wow, that's nice. Wish I could do that. That's good.
What are you talking about? You do that all the time. It's just that you post them all at once every time a new wave drops on Store Horseman.
Oh yeah, for them, but not my own stuff, man.
No, but your stuff is really good. That
Well, thank you.
Norseman,
Oh
it
well, I
goes
mean, but yeah, but that's for somebody else too. That's for Zeta. You
It
know what I
is.
mean? It's like
Yeah,
I can't get any time to on the table to put my own stuff down.
Man,
there we
Trevor's
go.
living the
Trevor's
dream,
minute.
man. He's living
Except
the
he
dream.
can't play with his own toys.
I can't. It's,
Well, yeah.
Does
told
it
this guy
take
to
some of the
chill
joy
a
out of
little
it,
bit.
knowing that you have like a deadline, you have certain things you have to do, it's all for a paycheck? Like, you still enjoy
I enjoy. Oh yeah. No, I enjoy doing it. It's you know, it's the environment shots and stuff are always fun to try and come up with stuff for. It's the accessory shots and the turn shots on black that are a little, you know, it's a little challenging to get prototypes to stay together and look like they're standing properly and things like that. So I mean, that's not a lot of fun. But you know, it's part of the job. So, but this, I mean, doing the environment shots is fun. It's always fun. I mean, yeah, there's a deadline. It's a little bit of a panic sometimes because things are coming a little late sometimes, and it's a tight deadline. But you know, it's still fun. Yeah, that's something I did for myself a long time ago.
That's a nice
I
shot.
was going to say,
That's
this was
awesome.
a long time ago.
2023, January 2020. Yeah, it's a
2020.
year and a half.
Hey, I like that one.
But
Oh, thanks, Joe.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Joe, Brick, Sean,
You should follow me, man.
along with
I probably should.
You don't have to.
If I knew
That's
you
fine.
better. You're right.
Yeah, I know. It's one
Oh,
of
it's such a good shot. Wonderful shot, man.
Thanks.
But I gotta say, like, even when you're taking the shots for everybody else, it's these are the shots where, like, when I pick up these figures, this is the world I'm playing in. This is the world I want to
Yeah.
build it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean
which
that's
is a
that's
big
what's
part
great
for-
about it is I do get to, you know, kind of set the stage for some of these things, you know, especially with the Mythic Legions, especially with Cosmic Legions, because Mythic Legions, you know, you got a
Right.
castle, you got a forest, you know, you got something like that, and it's, you know, you're good to go. This stuff
yeah.
needs to be very specific, you know what I mean? Like they created this dio for this, and moving all the parts around and creating kind of the, you know, we sat down and talked about like what this environment was going to be look like with the red sand and the green skies, you know, to really make it something that wasn't like just, you know, fucking Tatooine or whatever, you know what I mean? Just another
Yeah.
desert
Right,
planet
right.
with
Something
a,
we've
you
already
know, an
seen
extra moon
before.
or whatever. Yeah. So they wanted it to really make it kind of their own thing. So that's kind of fun. You know, these are all prototypes. It's like when you get into Figura Obscura, and those figures are normally what I get as a production figure, ready to go. Like it's because, you know, when as soon as they
Right.
release it, it's ready to be sent out. So those are fun, and those are always different. You know, like the Jacob
The Dark
Marley
Wolf one
and
is
stuff.
badass.
Thank you. Thanks.
I
Yeah,
just
Dark
want the
Wolf's
damn
great, man.
space
Yeah,
vehicle from the last Cosmic Wave.
I know everybody wants that, man. I mean, I told
Yep.
him I'm like, we're gonna put these pictures out. Everybody's gonna want this freaking vehicle. I said everybody's gonna want the vehicle.
Yeah, yep.
You got to make some noise,
Well,
man.
it's
They haven't
funny,
said
I-
anything to me about it, but like if you make some noise, maybe it'll happen. I don't know.
You know, like I just sent you the message, like what was it, the day before? I was talking about the old school G.I. Joe Adventure Team Mobile Command Center and customizing it as a vehicle.
Yeah. I know.
And all
I
you
had to
said
bite my
was,
tongue.
I think you're gonna like it.
Dude, I was like, oh my
Yes.
God. He's going to be very excited about this. Yeah, totally.
The shots were perfect, and that's like exactly the kind of thing I was imagining too.
Well, that was fun because, like, the reason I'm late is we had some people that we were watching, finally getting to watch Furiosa, which I love Mad
Oh
Max.
my gosh.
But I just, for whatever reason, the timing, I didn't get to see it in the theater, which I'm really upset about.
I didn't either. Yeah.
But we got like
I did.
a screen outside and a projector, so it was kind of like being at the movie. It was good. But yeah, so that was like getting to kind of like direct a Mad Max film, man. It was fun.
Yeah.
It was great.
Yeah, for sure. Here was a shot that you did for fun, or at least you claimed you did on here.
Well, this is also pressure though, because like May the 4th now, I've got like a thing. I don't know if anybody gives a shit about it besides me at this point, but like every year there are people who are like, I can't wait to see your May 4th shot. I'm like, oh, that's right, I got to do a May 4th shot. And I was trying to do something that's like, you know, a little over the top, some kind of challenge or whatever. But so that gets to be, it's annoying now. But
Yeah,
that's the original. That's the original painting. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
That's-
Yeah.
Do you want to tell him about
See.
May the 4th?
I was gonna ask him where he found
you mean the
snow
May
in May.
4th that I failed?
You know you did, yes.
You failed. May
So
the
we
4th?
were doing May. I totally failed. We were doing May, the Power of the Force, and everybody was getting Power of the Force figures, and we were going to release videos of opening them up. And I had Boba Fett, and I was going to be doing a review on Boba Fett, and I was going to be opening up a signed Boba Fett figure, not a
Whoa.
really signed one.
Oh,
No, it's totally just made up. I was going to sign it myself.
It was going to be signed, just not signed by.
Oh, it was going to
anyone.
be signed, just not by
And then-
anybody important.
Were you just gonna rip into it, like rip up the package?
Oh
and-
yeah. I got rip it
Yeah,
open.
yeah,
I've still got it back here because I still want to film the video and put it out.
Well, you kind of
But
spoiled it.
Then
now.
I,
Well,
Everybody knew. Everybody who's
Okay.
watching this knew because we had talked.
Oh,
Oz
okay.
only took like
Okay.
the second most popular Star Wars character and failed.
so we all so
Look, somebody else did the 2-pack anyway, so we're covered.
so during a stream somehow it came up that we should review May the Power of the Force videos all for May. The 95, all those ones.
Mhm.
Not that anyone cares, but they were $5, and myself and Allison like kind of coordinated it.
Oh yeah.
And I know, I mean,
It's a
I
nice
did
package.
one, Cobb did one, Ed was involved in one. Tony is the one who let us in on that Tarkin was gay, that no one knew or cared about. But it did lead to Club Tarkin at Joe Fest. So, so I was able to schedule one per day, other than there was 3 people that didn't do it. One being Oz over here, one being my moderator,
Not me.
and then one being, who was the other one that just bailed?
Speaking moistly, did he do his?
Yeah, speaking moistly. Yeah. So every single day at, I think it was 8 p.m., we dropped a different review of a Power of the Force figure, just because. Why
Well, it
not?
started because somebody made that comment about I hate when people open old toys and review them.
Oh yeah. There was some monotone whiner complaining about people reviewing stuff. Just don't watch it if you don't want to see them.
Yeah. What's
It's
God. Jesus.
I got every version
Oh,
of
the
Boba
internet,
Fett.
man.
And then I had to pick up all the other bounty hunters.
So I think those look good though in the package. I kind of like the Boba Fett like that.
You know what?
I had to pick up
that you could rip out. Like that's.
Like I did Han Solo, and I collected them all when they came out in '95 and '96. We were chasing them around, and when I opened it up, I'm just like, these are fun figures. They look good, and a bunch of people said the exact same thing. Like, these are just fun, and you can buy them, a bunch of them, for $5-6, and you're not killing the value of them.
Yeah.
No.
But it was just like, hey, you know what? Buy them, have some fun. They're small figures, so I think everyone had a blast doing it.
I'll tell you what, man. I would watch more videos of people like opening up, or even just reviewing. Forget about opening up, like reviewing like older figures like that. You know what I mean? Like a whole bunch of them. Is it like like not a complete set or anything like that, but like if you had like a half a dozen Star Wars figures like that, Power of the Force, or old turtle figures or something like. I know taking those out of pack, but even if they're already out of package on your shelf or something, Toy Biz, Marvel Legends stuff, Toy Biz stuff, that'd be interesting. I mean, you don't see a lot of that stuff. You have to kind of go back, way back to watch people reviewing that stuff, and there wasn't a lot of people on YouTube at that time either doing this kind of stuff. So only a handful.
Curtis is collecting the Secret Wars figures on card. We were trying to talk him into opening those. So we're this close.
Look, all I'm saying is I actually enjoy opening up mint on card vintage figures of any kind. I know for some people like that's a crime, but I kind of enjoy.
It depends
making
on the
them
figure. I mean, if they're $5 fig, if it's like if in the package it's $5, out of the package it's $5, who cares? No,
the best one was still the Alien Queen Hive playset from Kenner. I bought a brand new one. Just back in 2019, bought a brand new one because I was getting my son the whole set, and I saw this thing on Amazon. It was like $400, and I was like, okay, brand new inbox, I'm buying it. Came home, totally tore that shit open. I was so happy.
Hedgehog Action has proved that you can review toys in the box, right, Joe? I mean, he's done.
He was doing that earlier today on Saturday
like
Day
a
Live.
gag at this point.
Yeah.
Right?
He was totally going over the.
That's how we'll know his swig at the 1,000 swigs photo. Like,
it's still in the box.
Jonathan's will still be in the box. Yeah.
I mean, if you can make that funny, it's a good angle, man. I think it would be pretty funny. You'd have to really work on some humor.
I know
because
Eldor.
There's really nothing else to look at.
Eldor had mint on card Gandalf for like weeks. He was just popping on and playing. It was great.
So I
you
showed
got
these
there?
on Monday. Johnny Reno sent these, right? So I have no problem opening these Power of the Force figures that he sent me, which I will be because they're all ones that I liked that I could say I got rid of a long time ago.
Very cool. He had a bunch of them. Yeah.
Found Lando.
He sent me this, which I have no reason to open.
Oh, that's cool.
Ooh, man, that's nice.
But I will not be opening this ever. This Stratos.
Wait, what color beard?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
It's a gray beard.
Is it gray or blue? Okay, gray beard. That's fine.
So
if it were the blue beard, that's the rare one.
Yeah.
Well, either way, I won't be opening it. The card is mint.
Yeah, it's in
It is.
That's
one that you should get graded, actually. And I don't believe in grading figures, but I don't even see any yellowing on the plastic, which is impressive.
Right. I don't know how long he's been sitting in this. Tony knows.
Just keep it out of the light.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Johnny
Even
has
sitting
all kinds
in
of
those,
stuff.
right? They can yellow very easily.
Don't feed it after midnight.
Actually, I didn't even think of.
Put it in a shoebox and put it in a shoebox, and every once in a while, just open it up and look at it and close it. Okay.
I'm just leaving it in the back. Dude, there's like hardly any. Like, there's nothing.
You're touching it too much.
It's already starting to yellow. It's more yellow now than when it was.
To get the oil. Oh my God, the oils. Stop.
Yeah, you've exposed it. The blister's gonna fall off the card back now. Great.
No, this is when
Heating
they
up
were
the
made to
glue.
stay on. That was when the glue was made to stay on.
Dude, look what that fool gave me, dude. Delta Probe 1.
Whoa, man, nice.
It was.
Right.
I still have the box and the directions and this. I put the stickers on it. I said, I don't care. I'm opening it.
Stanley's
Very
asking
nice.
for Power of the Force, how did they determine green or red saber cards? It was literally the year it was released. That's all. When they first came out in 94, 95, they were red cards. They switched to purple when Shadows of the Empire went, and then they switched it to green after Shadows of the Empire.
No, Shadows of the Empire, I think, were the only purple cards.
Yeah, Shadows of the Empire was the only purple run. Once they were done.
Yeah, its own separate thing.
Yeah, so then when they went to green, so the green package never had the long lightsaber or the short saber,
No.
and the long tray.
Right.
There was
those
blue
that all
with
got
gray.
figured out by then.
Yeah, but if you have the red cards, they're worth like $5 each.
Freaking Lexor 7, dude. I never had this one.
There are so many people that bought like Power of the Force, myself included, by one.
Everybody's going to be millionaires.
One to open and then realize you just lost money because those things aren't worth shit.
Well,
yep.
It's 100% one of my modern play patterns or play habits is buying old carded figures and opening them up and filling a glass full of tears from mint on card collectors so that I can enjoy them. And look, if you enjoy mint on card, that's fine. Just know I'm gonna free and open up your collection so that people can enjoy the
Listen,
toys.
if you're a mint on card collector and they're worth something, you should be happy that you're opening them up because there's one less out there in the world to and increase the value of your collection.
There you go.
That's right.
There you go.
You're making people money, Oz. You're making people money.
I am hard at work enriching the value of your collection, folks. Just remember that.
See,
I've got more superpower vehicles now than I ever had when I was little.
Parents didn't buy us vehicles; they were too expensive. I had a lot of vehicles. What were you saying, Joe? Hold it up.
This is me. I'm that guy. See how his neck guard is missing? Yeah. Before I joined the Cabal, I had no idea that Otho was a rare figure. So I totally used that for a custom.
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
Oops.
And, so many people. So many people did stuff like that.
That's
got to be
got to put his head down now in shame.
That can't be a hard piece to find, though, is it? Or is it just the original?
I mean,
painted that
so
way?
that's the thing. I have like a neck guard from the Night Builder set.
Yeah,
which is
put on it.
one. Yeah.
Well, I have a complete one also. I had more than one. That's why I took. Yeah, that's why I took it off
There you
of
go.
this one because I had a spare. But I mean, I can put a different one on. But as far as having value, you know, the complete original,
Yeah,
I don't, have that for a spare for selling. But I never tried to make money off of toys, so it wasn't a huge deal for me. I do this all for fun.
Yeah, I didn't either.
Joe, could you show that again? I didn't see anything because I was looking at that awesome sticker in the back there.
Oh, wait, hold on. There, is that better?
Look at that.
Even focus.
You knew right where my eyes were going.
Yeah,
I got to send Joe some of my.
It's a really awesome Otho sticker you have in your collection.
yeah. I've given up making money with toys for sure. That's
God, yeah, that's a lost cause.
I have to, Trevor. You have to. Next time I buy something from you, send me another 1/6 shooter sticker. I need one now that I'm doing the
All
thing.
right. Well, when I see a Legion's Con, I'll have some.
I was going to say, I'm going to need one of those at Legion's Con.
No, I'll have plenty of those. I'll have plenty of those. Along with many other things.
Legion's Con.
Yeah, I mean, I think you're just lucky to like make. You can't even make your money back on a lot of this stuff, man. It's you know, I tell you what, like if you ever want to know which like Mezco figures are going to be worth something, just ask me if I've bought it, and if I haven't, it will be. If I bought 3 of them, it will be completely worthless. It will be sitting around for a year and a half on Big Bad Toy Store. So,
did you buy the SDCC Snake Eyes?
I did, and I sold it immediately.
Yes, that means you don't have it.
Good man.
That's right.
I'll go package this one up right now and save it for my kids' college fund.
Actually, did I? Wait a minute.
This one just came out.
Did I get 2 of them? I think I got it, and I got it for. Were you allowed to get 2? I don't remember. Anyway, gave one to Wade from Unparalleled Universe. He needed one, so I picked one up for him. So
Do you have one in your collection now? Is what I need to know.
I do not. No. All
right, so then it's worth.
You're safe, Lawrence.
Exactly right. Yeah, exactly. There you go.
Do you have Sea Bison? That's what I need to know.
I do not have Sea Bison. I'm not sure anybody has Sea Bison actually.
I do. I don't have them, but I can make
one
them.
Of a kind.
He's already up on Instagram as Sea Bison. So
I think you could. I think you should do like they got the Tony the Tiger now. You could do an entire Street Fighter cereal line. You know what I mean? Like
exactly.
You got to put Tony the Tiger on Ryu's body. Yeah, that's how that fight needs to go down. Tony the Tiger on Ryu's
I'll put
body.
Tony the Tiger on
That's
Fate.
what I was thinking too. Someone Sagat, so you do the tiger uppercut.
The reason why this works so well is because
Sagat would work
you
with
can't
well with
see any
Tony. I
body.
think.
You can't see any body, so
Right.
with the hands like this.
Yeah, that's
But
a good point.
Now people are gonna have that idea to do a whole Tony the Tiger. I wonder if
It's yours. You got to do it. You do it first.
I wonder if
I'm
Blueberry.
going to put
Copyright
that. When they get those Scooby-Doo figures out from Jada, I'm totally putting a Shaggy head on a Street Fighter body.
Oh,
man. Jay.
We're going to kickstart the Shaggy
could,
memes all over.
Shaggy's
again.
hothead.
You could put Lucky the Leprechaun on the Blanca, right? That'd be kind of cool. Like a big.
Oh, that would be great. I'm digging. See, guys, this is how you play
Frank
with your
Bavari's
toys.
head on
Just
Blanca would be better.
so I actually have a spare once a man Cobra Commander. So I wonder if that will have value later on. So
Nope.
You want to open it and send the snake one to me.
Are they putting that up again? Because like that went up and went and set. Like as soon as I got it back, I got a couple of them and I sold. I got 2 or 3 of them. I sold a couple of them online, and then all of a sudden they were like, "Oh, they're going to be back up." They're putting them back up, and then those were gone in like 30 seconds, and then it shot up like even higher in price.
I got to try and win one on Punk Stream Monday.
Now I do think that one will probably be worth money. I mean, because they said
there was still a lot of them, though. There was still a lot of. I mean, you could only get one at SDCC, but I don't know.
But it was 5. It was 5 through Pulse, and I think a lot of people bought 5. So
ridiculous.
So if you can
It's-
sell it
yeah.
now, now's the time
Yeah.
to sell it, because what's happened with a lot of those is that if you can sell it right away for double what you bought it for or whatever, you're good.
Adam, you can see
But then
Adam there.
give it 6
Adam.
months or something, and they're hey, give it 6 months, and everybody's already got them that wants one.
It is
and then
it is the stock
Yeah.
market, man. You got to sell
Yeah.
when the stuff
Yep.
is hot. That's the thing. Like you're sitting on it, hanging on to it, just doesn't work anymore. It's like
So
Like
they
the
said
power
the
of the
run.
Force toys.
They said the
exactly,
run is going to be
exactly.
run is going to be about the same as Mindbender or the
Serpentor.
no color
Serpentor.
changing Zartan, and those are up in value.
Hmm.
So that's why I think it's going to be. I mean, unless if they do more, which I have a feeling they will, because they've redone them all. But those ones that like they do a limited run like that, they do jump up in value. 00 Snake
I'm
Eyes,
just-
Serpentor.
GI Joe's hot. So like
Yeah.
yeah, all that stuff
Yeah.
is going to be. It all
just
depends on
waiting
the property too.
Show up at Canadian GameStops. Once it hits Canadian GameStops, then you know it's over.
Oh, it got listed.
Did it? See, I called it at SDCC. I was like, all the leftovers are going to Canadian GameStops, and because Dr. Mindbender was there, Serpentor was there, I was like, watch, it's gonna happen. And if it's listed at there, if you got a friend in Canada, which we all should at this point, God, I hope everybody should.
Pretty much, yeah.
Ask somebody to pre-order
What's a
it for you in
Canada?
I think that's their motto. You've got a friend in Canada, right? I mean, that's pretty
The
much-
silent enemy to the north, Joe.
I know collecting toys would give me so many Canadian friends.
I know,
They're
right?
trying to break our American economy by slipping their lesser value change in with ours at vending machines. It's the whole
Don't make my
plan.
shit expensive like yours. I see those.
They've been
prices.
at it since the 70s,
Hey,
and it's working.
Just remember, if you shop at Aldi's, a Canadian quarter works just as good to get the cart.
Aldi.
Really?
Yes.
There you go. You've heard it. Cheat the system with Canadian quarters at Aldi's.
That's where you can get rid of all of them.
That's
But you
that's
don't
how
get-
we will dispose of the currency.
As long as you swap out baskets, because you get your quarter back. But again, if you have the same basket when you're done, you just get your Canadian quarter back.
Suddenly, all you'll be able to
No,
get
which-
is maple syrup and back bacon at Aldi's. That'll look just like that's.
That sounds fair.
What'll-
I'll take it.
I mean, I'm not mad about that, right?
I like
I'm
both of those
really kind of
things
not
very
mad
much.
about that.
There's a lot of Canadian shopping here. Look at all the quarters; they're Canadian.
All the quadas.
The quadas.
We went from
All the quadas.
playing with toys to destabilizing the American economy with Canadian currency.
I'm still playing with toys.
We've had talked about buckets of semen.
Focus.
I'm taking this show mobile
Focus.
now. Oh, wait a
Hey,
minute.
we created a whole new toy line today.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
Bring any of these
Bring
guys?
back memories.
Yeah,
Fisher
I
Price.
got a whole collection of those.
chesty
Yeah. I
bison.
love these
Chesty
things
bison.
as a kid, man. I had to pick this up. I don't have any more of them. I had to pick this up though when the Four Horsemen did their.
So,
tribute to
You know,
that.
Yeah,
that hardly
pretty
seems
dope.
fair, Trevor. That
Why? What?
you know before
Well, I know, man. I was
before the
well,
prices
Yeah.
go up.
Sadly, I didn't do it before everybody knew about it. I'm like,
Oh,
so
man.
all this prices shot up on those
Wastes
things, man.
opportunities.
Yeah.
I learned my lesson with the swigs. You know, I was getting really good deal on swigs on eBay, and then all of a
Mhm.
sudden this 1,000 swig thing popped up,
Yeah.
and there went all my good
Everybody-
prices right down the toilet.
The Mighty Men and Monster Maker, same thing, man. I was talking to Jeremy about it. I knew about it ahead of time, and then I'm like, I got to buy one of those things. And by the time they announced it, they had all gone up in price.
I love
You
my
couldn't find
Mighty
one.
Man and Monster Maker from childhood.
Yeah, I have one. I mean, if I could, I don't even know what's going on in my parents' basement, but it's probably, who knows.
But the Fisher
living
Price
there.
is actually like 20 minutes from my house where those were made. Well,
Oh, yeah?
painted and stuff. Yeah, packaged all that. Yeah.
Nice.
My aunt and my dad used to work there, and they'd get like all the bisque paints and stuff and bring them home to me and my
Cool.
cousin and stuff.
Cool.
Oh, that's
Nice.
very cool.
Yeah, I have my childhood Alpha Probe and the Rescue Fire Truck and
Oh, nice.
the Sea Shark set.
Oh man, I love that.
That was my
the
favorite one.
submarine?
No, the Sea Shark set is the The boat with the
The
shark.
boat.
and the-
Oh
the
yeah,
divers,
yeah. That was great.
Yeah.
That was great. I love the submarine too. That was
Oh,
that
the
was
submarine
really
was
cool.
awesome,
And
too.
the scuba diver. I love
Diver that came with a treasure chest, and you
yeah,
blow
so
bubbles into his.
good.
Yeah, awesome stuff.
So good.
Yeah, that set that came with the helicopter and the sub. That was an awesome set too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the helicopter. That's right. Those are fun, man. See, like I'd watch. Somebody did review some of those things. Like I did look up something about them when they came out with that because I hadn't thought about them for a while. And somebody does review that kind of stuff. But I don't know. I'd like to see more of that stuff. Just
Those
talk
things
about
are
it.
solid. I mean, there's only a couple of mine that even have loose joints, let alone, have any kind of damage.
You might be somebody who recognizes this. Do you know?
Oh yeah, Starbird. Yeah.
Hell yeah. So this is like I bought this at Zolocon. Saw it up on the shelf and I opened it up and it was like mint. It's got all the parts to it. It works. Which
wow.
is usually you're missing the gun or the little turret or something. And then people make 3D parts for that, but this was all there. And the guy, I'm like, how much do you want for that? He's like, oh, he just went to the bathroom. I don't know. He's like, I'd probably make like $100. I'm like, I will take that. Thank you very much. Because these things are going for like $300, like with missing parts and stuff. So yeah.
And ironically, that guy came back from the restroom and then shit himself.
Oh yeah, exactly. I gave him $100 and I got the fuck out of there right away because I didn't want to see it. I didn't want that guy to go, whoa, wait a minute.
I'm out of here. My crispy $100.
That's right.
I clearly missed something important in the time it took me to travel into the nothingness.
Oh yeah, so many things.
Just Trevor robbing vendors at toy shows. That's all.
Hey, I paid the
Good
man
job,
what he said
Trevor.
it was worth. I paid him what he said. It was
Stick it to the man.
Oh yeah.
I can't help it if your friend's an idiot. Like, I don't know.
Put a price tag on
Better
it.
friends.
Right, you know?
There you go. Yeah, price tag. Yeah, there you go.
Simple, right?
Hmm?
Maybe the Horseman can make that little Starfire ship that the alien comes with. That's not that big of a ship.
Well, for 12th scale, I mean, that's going to be. I thought about that. Like, I thought about having somebody do like kind of a tribute type of thing like that, like something that you could ride on, almost like a bike, but kind of gave the impression of it.
Yeah,
that would be kind of cool.
Like a hover bike. Yeah.
Something
yeah.
to make for
something
that
like
figure too when it comes out. And,
I wonder if
an homage to that ship,
right?
That like retro Hawkeye hover bike would work. It wouldn't be exact, but you could paint it up kind of close.
Yeah. I'm thinking it looks a little, I mean, you could have somebody like ride over the top of this, you know what I mean? Like, if you narrowed this and you had like a bike type of thing and some pedals down below or something like that, this could easily be like a hover bike or something like that.
Why are we talking about somebody 3D print this now? Hold it up again, Trevor.
Oh, it wouldn't be that hard at all. It's not that.
Well, you got to. No, it's an easy design change to make that work with a sit-on figure or something like that. It's really simple.
Somebody can
you have to
3D
make
print
the little. The only thing I'm missing is the little tether,
the little
thing.
hose.
That's it.
Right.
Yeah. And those things are like I've seen people. Like I'll save those when I see them on eBay, but they're like $18, $20. I'm like, I'm not paying $20 for the hose, man. Come on.
That's what I'm missing for my Alpha Probe, Mike.
There you go. Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
There you go. That's perfect. I was just thinking that would work.
I mean, something like that. It's right there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You
could
now
have
pick
the wings
these up at
below it,
Ollie's.
so the feet could go. Yeah.
There we go.
Cool. Yeah.
Are those at Ollie's now?
Somebody make that happen.
I don't know.
Those are at Ollie's.
It was pretty cheap on Amazon not that long ago, too.
It was. That's where I got it. Yeah.
How do you think it ended up at Ollie's?
How much was it at Ollie's?
I think it's like $10. Oh no, the legends tend to be a little bit more expensive, so it'd probably be like 15.
Like a fleet of them.
$15. I know, like the owlbears, displacer beasts, and beholders are all $10. Every one of those Indiana Jones figures I got was $10.
I totally missed out on her Thanos. Man, I slept on those thinking that they're Super 7, so I had plenty of time, and they actually sold out.
Yeah,
Because people been waiting for
I haven't
them.
opened them. I have her, and then Snarf, and then the other one too. Oh shoot!
Wiley Cat. Don't break them.
Uh-oh.
Thanos, they're kids. These are not made for Wednesday shots.
I know.
You guys
that.
don't treat your kids like that?
Thanos, how much were those?
I paid full price for them. I think whether it's 50,
50,
something like that.
Yeah.
What's up? Oh, what's up,
Legend
Tony?
series. What's going on?
Tony's in the house.
Yeah, was just watching them last night.
Michael
Just live.
So, Trevor, I got a question for you, man.
Mhm.
When you purchase dios, right? Are those
Mhm.
tax deductible for you since that's part of your job to do that?
Yeah, it's a supply. Yeah, I could.
Right
I
on.
could write it off. Yeah.
John,
That's
remember,
it's a good hustle. Yeah.
you officially work for Delta 17 now, so start thinking about writing off some of that stuff.
Hell yeah, man.
That is very true. That is true.
Hell yeah.
I need,
For sure.
I did a
John,
couple. I
do
did
they pay
get a
you
couple
more
more.
than?
Go
Do
ahead.
they pay you more than what Hella Dope pays Ed?
I'm sure they do.
What's
Does Delta 17 pay you more than what they pay? They're paying
They'd
Ed?
have to take money away from him to
Okay.
pay less, right? So.
He would have to pay them to work for him if they was making any less.
wow?
John,
Don't
may I
worry.
say, you've been killing it, man. You've been killing it with stuff, man.
Oh, thank you,
Really,
thank you,
really
Trevor.
good.
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Appreciate that. And actually, thanks to Moz, I just got Oniric, so I've been playing around with that this weekend.
Nice.
So
Wait a minute. How am I?
So,
pretty
Trevor,
nice tool. Pretty cool.
here you go.
Hold on.
Oh
I'll make it
yeah.
bigger.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Yeah, this is my
Whoa.
the electronics.
That would
still
work for 112. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Holy crap! I forgot about that.
Yeah, this is the good guys to your alien, but the electronics still work after
Yep.
I don't know, it came out in 1981, but I don't have a 9-volt battery, so
Jeez, man, I haven't seen that in years.
yeah. The only thing
And
I
everything
had to
was
do is
everything
put
was
3 volt-
9-volt powered, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Those
yeah.
triggers.
Yeah.
And all you want to do is stick that on your tongue, right, before you
I was
put
gonna
it in
say.
there.
I
Like,
knew you were going to say that. I knew someone was going to say that.
Definitely put many of those batteries on my tongue. Like, why does this
Oh, yeah.
tingle? Oh, that's
Oh,
electricity.
This battery's too good.
Good
I don't
to
know.
know.
What you lick it. Ah!
Right? It was like Duracell came out with those double A's. You had to like almost like, break your thumbs to try and get it to see if they had a charge. 9 volts have always just been like, if your tongue tingles, it's good. If it doesn't, throw it out and probably wash your mouth. You might have some acid.
Yeah, if it tastes like acid, it's probably not any good.
Yeah.
Yep, that's right.
Wow.
9-volt batteries, and your radios were 7 pounds heavier from 8 double Ds.
Yes. And I used to carry one of those radios in my duffel bag in high school. And, it took like, 8 D batteries?
Mm-hmm.
Mind you, it was a duffel bag that I was carrying it in. So I was always carrying a lot of crap. But I mainly bought the duffel bag to carry the radio to and from school. That and the CD book.
Wow.
Had to have the CD book.
Well, you had the G.I. Joe Momat. The moment you put those double D batteries in, that became too heavy for a kid to carry around.
I was
Not
gonna
for
say
me, man.
Real quick with this Delta Probe 1, I just found out.
Picking up and
Regarding one of your videos you just did, look what this bad boy can do.
what? And how much did that cost you, Tony?
Oh my God, it was free. Johnny Reno gave it to me.
So it wasn't even
Up
$200.
and down.
And when was that made? Like in the 80s, right?
Yeah.
So in the 80s, it could articulate. That's crazy. Crazy talk there.
I had
So
a castle in the
explain real
80s
quick.
that had a gun that could aim up and down.
And look, up and down and all around.
We're just haters that point something out like that.
You're such a hater.
So Lawrence, I don't follow Valorverse. I didn't get the Vanguard. I don't know anything about what's going on. So just explain to me as as somebody that doesn't understand what
Do you got the Vanguard there with you? Why don't you hold that guy up and show everybody what we're talking about here?
I'm a newbie here. I don't
Give me a second. I gotta take it out of the box again. So hold on.
Did you color the box in?
No, because it's not mine.
It's not his.
Oh,
not his
okay.
color.
Just gray.
That's a good point.
That's why it's boxed back up. But yeah, I'm
It looks like an original Xbox box, and they wanted you to color it in yourself.
Well, yeah, because
Fully customizable. That's why it came in flat gray or pink or what was the other color? Tan? I don't know.
15, 10. Is there a black one?
I think that may have just been a prototype that was all black. I don't know if there was an all black one they released. I don't know. I didn't pay that much attention to it. And then let's just say I wasn't exactly disappointed by the videos I've seen either, since I didn't invest in it to begin with. So
I put Robin in there like he's on the box.
there we go. Hold on. Let's give.
Oh man, nice.
Look at that. Look at that.
Hall of Fame or Hall of Justice. I mean, Hall of Fame. Jesus.
Oh, I would love to have that.
Look, they even got a hinge on a hatch so that you can close it and open it.
Bing, and it locks too.
I'd have customized that shit into like a Space Ghost ship.
For sure.
It still has the bomb. It has the bomb on it.
It's still got the bomb too.
Wow,
man.
I mean, that's
the switch
fully
that
complete
dropped
right
it.
there.
Yeah.
Turn around, Tony. Turn around.
Huh?
Turn. So I can see the back. I hadn't seen the
Yeah,
back.
just
Like,
fully show the back.
Oh my gosh, that
You know
red
what
piece,
I-
I broke that piece broke off, and I never. Yeah, I lost it.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
trap
Almost
a
as if-
villain back here. Yeah, these these things grab them for you. Yeah, right here.
Yep. But that red little topper on the back there, it broke off, and then
That's in such
I
good
lost it.
condition.
Yeah, this thing is.
Oh my gosh.
I just put the stickers
So-
on it the other day. I said I gotta have that because I got mostly all the McFarlane vehicles now. They're so cheap. It's like, why not? Their figures are $10.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
you get the ships when they come out, like the Whirly Bat, the Batmobile. Dude, I need to seriously make a display of these
So-
because I got Kenner and McFarlane, intermingled,
Nice.
and they look cool. It's just fun.
I wasn't paying attention, but I just picked up at Walmart today for Connor because he's a big fan of the Flash. They had an all gold Flash.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that like a
Yeah.
chase
It's a chase.
or?
Yeah.
You could call it a chase.
Because back
Well,
in the day,
Walmart
Kenner
gold
did that
label.
special one too. It's like a novelty. Yeah.
See, because Connor won't really care, but he wanted. I think it was he got the reverse Flash and wanted a regular Flash. I still can't find a regular Flash, but I did find today at a Walmart. I found that gold Flash, so I got it. And then I had a blast from the past because behind it, a couple cards back, was like the gold Kenner Batman.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, like I mean, it was Superpowers version of it, but damn, I got a mosquito
Well, I think
flying
that
up in my
was-
face
Back in the
here.
day,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
never had a Kilowog. Kilowog's pretty dope.
No.
That Kilowog looks great. And he's on that bigger, like, dark side buck, right? Well, his own
I
original,
think this
but
one's bigger than Darkseid.
is he bigger than Darkseid? I
Yeah.
wouldn't be surprised because that's a big, beefy boy for superpowers.
Got all these out to make Juan, Mr. Emerald Knight jealous.
Of course. Of course.
Rub it in. But right here,
All right.
30 years,
Got him.
30 years to get this figure.
Damn.
Is that the original '89 Batman?
It is.
It was supposed to be, but it's the McFarlane Superpowers tribute.
Yeah.
That wasn't one of the ones that you found at your parents'?
No. This is the McFarlane version. This is what it was supposed to look like on the back of the packaging on the Toyz version,
Yeah.
but obviously they just took a Kenner Batman but
Right.
finally McFarlane did right and actually made it into the Superpowers
Yeah.
Mhm.
body.
Mhm.
Have a belt.
Hey, did you check this one out? Look at that.
Oh, yeah. That's the Green
Really
Lantern everybody
exciting.
wanted.
Yeah.
The Green Lantern nobody asked for.
I know, right? Freaking Guy Gardner. I just got him so he can get punched out by Batman.
That's all you need it for. One shot. All right,
All right,
let's
Lawrence.
let's take a look
All
at this
right, so-
wonderful.
So this is the Vanguard, and again, there's a lot of people that are upset.
That thing is big. Nice.
It's
It's big.
So,
It is big, yeah.
so here's the Vanguard. Here's the Stinger. Just happen to have them. So you can see the different size. I mean, it's much larger. It's not much.
Lawrence stole your PT Cruiser.
So it's not bad. All right.
Not
There's
bad.
no lore to it, but it looks boring, and people are mad about. And again, if you like it, then you like it. I saw someone put the
Yeah,
Crimson
yeah.
Guards in it, and I think it looks awesome. Like that makes sense for the Crimson Guards because this is supposed to like a high scaled vehicle.
You can
vehicle
customize the shit out of it. Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah. So, but if you look at the Rizvati tank, it's very aggressive. This I don't see as being aggressive. There's no hard lines on it, and this is what people got mad at me. There's no real hard lines on it. There's no detail on it. I mean, there's detail here, but it doesn't stand out. The hatch is a huge issue for a lot of people, including myself, because it doesn't open. So if you want the guy sticking out, the hatch is just, you throw it away, right?
That's weird.
Doesn't really do anything.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
Something that Bobby pointed out.
A hinge? Come on.
Wheels
How
wobble.
could that be?
So the wheels wobble, the same as the Stinger, right?
There's a hinge on that superpower thing you just had up there, man.
Yeah.
Come on. How could that be? That's from like 1982, man. Come on. What the hell?
So one of the biggest things that people have an issue with is the gun turret, right? So if you were to actually scale and take a figure, I'm trying to. So I took cable.
There's a whole bunch of them back there, Lawrence.
Yeah, I know, but I want one that's actually. So the cable would be about 6'6", which would make this vehicle about 8 feet tall, which then makes the gun turret at least 10 feet in the air, right?
At least.
Yeah.
Unless it's inside the vehicle. I mean, partially, but it's not.
So if this is 10 feet in the air, you have a turret or a gun that doesn't go up and down. I know a lot of people say that's not a big. People are saying that's not a big deal. There's other people that are saying, well, then someone's never been in a gun turret before. If they think that, or they don't really, they insinuate that. Although Bobby B was an open turret gunner. So I mean, this is a huge miss. And again, if you do any type of photography, you're going to be shooting up. You're going to be shooting up.
I could fix it.
Yeah.
So well, people have already fixed it, but
I know, right?
Again, I think for 185 you shouldn't have to. And
So
I know. No, true.
I've already seen that
Yeah,
he's
that's the
already said, "Hey, just
It was
wait."
185.
That's
Yeah,
the
this
kind of
whole thing is
stuff that he was
185.
saying about, all the Hasbro stuff. Oh, you shouldn't have to do this. You shouldn't have to
Right,
compromise
right.
there. You shouldn't have to do that. I mean,
Yeah.
not for nothing, man. I don't have a stake
No,
in
it's not hard to
Valiverse,
fix
but
that.
like I just
Right.
kind of heard a lot of shit talking about, the Engine of Vengeance and stuff like that, and
Oh, yeah.
cost
Oh,
and
yeah.
everything.
I like fixing toys.
The detail on the dash, I don't care what anyone says, it's not even close to being what the Vamp and the Stinger. And I didn't want to compare them. I didn't want to compare the two. But of course, you kind of have to make some comparison. But when you get into the plastics, it just looks fairly cheap. Like something you could pick up for $30-$40 at Walmart. Now, obviously not if you have doors that open, the doors do come off, the back opens up. I mean, there's a lot of
You know what that would be great for? Now we're assuming that the military people don't drop kids off at soccer practice.
Yeah.
Now,
Maybe not in that, but
what's
Well, I'm
what's-
just saying that's
an observation
It's got
of-
that soccer mom feel to it.
So
it does. It's kind of a Honda Odyssey type of thing. It's
Right.
now this is an expansion kit, and if you backed it right at the beginning, all right, you got the rocket launcher with it. So I actually got the
with
rocket.
it for free.
Now does that move up and
there
down?
was an extra
Now,
charge
this does.
after a
this
certain time.
There you
ratchets
well,
up
okay.
and it ratchets down.
Well, you don't want to fire it there. Good lord! I mean,
No.
you take out the hood.
I guess if you
That
were-
might be. Okay, well, I suppose sideways. I guess. Good
Yeah,
lord! I mean, what are you
yeah.
taking out though? My god.
So now,
You're on the edge of a cliff, aiming down.
I
what
guess
is
maybe.
really nice about this is it comes with 3 different blast effects.
The
with
back
rocket.
blasts are nice. Yeah.
All right, so there's like the blast effect there, which
That's-
looks
Yeah,
really
that
nice.
box right there.
Yeah,
That does look good.
One back blast.
I think the Mezco ones look better than I like that though.
Well, Mezco gun effects have always looked better than most.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah. They
See,
look
I
good,
like
though.
that.
That looks good though.
That's the
yeah,
way you
so
should
it looks
do
like
it
it's
right there,
actually
Hasbro.
firing, and it got this blast effect. So this looks way better than this gun. All right.
Yeah.
Now the blast effects for the gun, I packed everything back up. Like I said, it's not mine. My buddy lets me borrow them and review them. A lot of people don't like these blast effects for the gun, I do. I kind of like this obnoxious, big, huge blast effect. I think it was awesome.
Yeah, it's good. I like that.
That's awesome.
But again, I can only shoot straight, and if it's 10 feet up in the air, now I'm 5'4". I'm walking right up to you, and I'm shooting you in there, right? Like you're never gonna hit me, right? Like, and
I'm just saying the Stinger's gonna shoot that gunner, and since he's using rockets, it's not gonna hold against that plating. Putting it out there.
If a Stinger or a Vamp drove up to it, it's never gonna hit it.
It should have come with a step ladder.
Well, yeah,
it's for things that are at least 100 feet away. That's about it. Then any closer,
you have to drop.
I mean, all in all, it's not a bad vehicle, but I mean, the hype of it, I think, is just overdone. And I don't think the quality is. Again, I did the Ramen Racer. I reviewed the Ramen Racer, and I thought it was way better. The detail in the Ramen Racer was really nice. If you tap on it, it doesn't sound real good. And again, I'm not saying it's super cheap plastic.
No.
But
it's cheaper than the Engine of Vengeance, though.
Yeah. Well, that's true. But it's just, I don't know. There's just.
Yeah.
There's good parts to it and there's bad parts.
Oh, sure.
But my biggest thing is at $185, if you like it, that's fine. There's no lore for me to grab it. There's nothing for me to say I need this in my collection. Where I'm willing to spend $275 on a Dragonfly, $325 on the
Rattler,
$300 on the his tank. I've seen people try and say that the detail in this and quality is better than the his tank, and everyone that says that is either full of shit, they're sucking on them, or they've never had a fucking hiss in their fucking hand.
Right, they don't have a his tank.
That his tank.
Wait, who they sucking on?
How much?
We don't got to
his
say
tank?
names. We know.
Yeah, that's got a hell of a lot more detail. How much was his tank?
His tank was 300.
Okay.
This
was only 100.
That one. I don't have that one yet. And Gridiron's gonna just do wheels and doors and stuff for it too. Like,
definitely.
And his tank, it was 300 with electronics.
Yeah.
Different loadouts, custom parts that you could swap on and off for different looks.
Figures.
Lots of figures, 4 figures.
Yeah.
And
that's
that was all for
$115 more than this thing.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, I'm already in trouble with that set, so whatever. I'm sure somebody will go and tell somebody what I'm saying here. But
it doesn't matter.
For all the bluster about how I remember watching this. He could make something so much better than that looks good. That looks cool.
Mind you, that's with the Gridiron loadouts on there, but
better and cheaper. And it's cheaper, but it looks cheaper. It just looks cheaper.
But I think that's the thing, Trevor. You just said it. Like when you talk so much, that's when the stuff comes back to bite you in the ass. When you're blasting other companies,
he's always done that.
When you're blasting other companies, and you're saying I can do this, people are going to look for the slightest thing to rip on it.
Yeah.
Now, I'm
he's
just
got some
doing
good looking figures, but I don't ever understood his attitude towards dealing with
I'm
people.
I'm just doing a review, right? And I try and be as honest as I can. It doesn't matter how I feel about the owner or anything like that. But when you're out and you're constantly putting down other companies and other people, people are going to nitpick everything that you do, and it's unfortunate because it hurts your brand more than anything. And I've said before about him, if Mythic Legions, like you obviously know those guys, they might feel the exact same way that he does, but you don't see them every other week constantly doing it, and it eventually hurts your brand.
Right.
No, if anything, the Mythic, those guys, 4 Horsemen, lift up other independent, creators and stuff like that. I mean, they're not, they're not. They're a little, on a slightly lower tier. Like AWOC's coming up, like they're, Adam knows, like they're getting up there with them, but like they're not taking down Hasbro or Mattel or McFarlane.
Well, the guys at
nobody's
Mythic
talking about that
Regions,
shit. And
Four Horsemen Studios, like they're definitely actively helping the community of independent toy lines grow, because like they've helped do work with Savage Crucible, as well as even with Matt Rod doing the Armies of Ashmore and stuff. So
Savage
like
Crucible, they didn't, but yeah.
I thought they had done stuff with them. Okay, that's my mistake then. I thought I'd heard that, but it might just be because the similarities with the ports on the back of the arms and the shoulders.
I mean, those guys used to were My Action Figure Customs, so they did a lot of custom parts to start with.
Meta Travelers, right? Didn't they?
Meta Travelers.
Meta Travelers did. Yep. Yeah. Meta Travelers. Yep.
So like they're very active out there trying to help these other indie brands really try to lift up the whole community as a whole and work actively, as opposed to putting anybody down, which I think is really awesome.
They didn't help with the Brutal Realm. They didn't help with them, or
they didn't help with Brutal Realm. No, but Brutal Realm is going to be at Legions Con. You know what I mean? So it's like, just in terms of supporting.
Brutal Realm is killing it right now too. Just
those big bad toy store orders, man.
Yeah, they're back
I did not want to buy any of those, and then damn Pixel Dan showed a picture. They scaled perfectly with Motu Classics.
Yeah, they're really good with Motu Classics.
Son of a gun.
I've been looking at them since they started, and I'm just like, oh man, that Crowman, like I want that, and like a lot of the stuff that I want's part of these later unlocks. Like now we're on our way to unlocking Owlman, which is one of the ones that I want.
Owlman's unlocked, he looks cool, man.
I just saw that earlier. They were on their way. I didn't realize they'd unlocked them now. That's perfect.
Is the female, is she unlocked?
The which one?
The female, is she unlocked yet? Or?
Not yet. She's like, I think the ultimate unlock on it, because it's a whole new body,
right?
But they're saying I think they just ratcheted down the gold levels.
Each one's 5K and then these 15.
Right. Yep. So I think they're trying to get to that. I think because a lot of people want the female for sure.
Can you bring up Andrew Davis's about the Robo Skull?
Well, real quick before I did that, I did want to bring this up because I brought it up a couple times and we just didn't get a chance to mention it. So Legend Series was saying this about the Rasvani here, the Vanguard, says that you can put a GoPro in it. And that's going to be a neat viewpoint. Like if you can fit the camera inside the vehicle to take shots, that is something that's really cool. Because that's something we don't get to see, those kind of shots on stuff with the toys. So that I kind of like.
No, there's a lot of good things that you can do with it.
Yeah,
But when your dashboard isn't detailed all that well, I explained the back seat. You can tell where the plastic was just kind of stacked together, and that's fine. Except for you have a gunner back there, so when someone takes a picture, you're going to see what looks like really cheap plastic rather than just molding it together. Again, it's not a bad vehicle,
right?
Again, people think I hate Valaverse.
That's not true.
I'm not wasting my time reviewing something to destroy someone because I don't.
There's no point in that. There's no point to do that.
Yeah, I'm giving you my honest review, and when I say something and you may not like it, and my opinion might be different, I'm showing you on video what I'm looking at. Now, maybe you disagree, but you're seeing what I'm seeing, and if I'm lying about it, well, it's hard to get away with it. Now, what 1000 Wolf says here, Robo Skull, longest pre-order ever made.
Dude, you're not kidding, man. Geez. That has been like what, 3 years now? I mean,
it's been 2 years because I was just looking it up. Just over 2 years, which is long. I'm not even trying to.
That's still long, right? Yeah.
Oh, it is long. For as much as we paid for it.
Well, then the Mezco Batman '89 beats that by a year, but still.
But there are some Kickstarters that never come, right?
Yeah.
And Operation Recall and Call Sign Longbow, I don't even see them on the fucking horizon coming, right? Like one of those O-rings, those are just O-rings. Now,
you're saying 2 years is unacceptable. Hey, man, you know what, though? Like, if you know it's coming and it's on its way, I don't think that's unacceptable. I like to pay for something.
Remember, you were still coming out of COVID. I don't care what anyone says.
Mm-hmm.
Federal backup was still a thing. And if you don't believe me, I could have driven you around fucking Detroit here, and you could see cars that were sitting there waiting for chips that they couldn't move.
Yep.
Literally because chips were.
Well, that's stuff that got here. I mean, they were still making it in China, who was shut down with COVID as well. So it was a bad time for them. And I know, like, I met those guys at PowerCon, and they told me who they were, and I was like, oh, wait a minute. Oh, RoboSkull. They're like, yeah. Like they were like, we're sorry, we know,
and for us here on the East Coast too.
I'm like, it's fine. I'm cool, whatever.
We're still extra backed up on the East Coast because the Port of Baltimore is down. Because they're still trying to clear out the bridge.
Yeah.
Yep.
They have that open partially, but not.
They've got it open for a lot of business because they had to. Otherwise, a lot of East Coast shipping would have been completely shut down.
Yeah.
You
know what? The thing is, like, I don't care if it takes 3 years to get it done, as long as you're updating me. Like, this is my problem with Mezco, Batman, and Mezco in general. Like, there was no communication, zero. It's just like, what the hell is this thing happening? Is there a problem with the body? Are you working? Let us know. Like, yeah, we didn't like the rubber we were using. We're going to try something else. I mean, I know you're calling attention to something that maybe potentially people look at as people have with that figure and like, oh, that's problematic after they get it if you mention it. But at least let them know, like, we're working out some kinks. That's all you got to do. Very sorry. We know you've been waiting. It's going to be a little bit longer. We really apologize. Here's 10% off your next order, whatever, $2 or whatever. Something. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do to make
RoboSkull's put product out in that time frame too.
Yeah. They've thrown some stuff out. They've been communicative on Kickstarter and stuff, but so I'm fine with that.
I said, like, they're at least, like, they give the 4-inch figure and the O-ring figures. They give the little rope, like, they're like, hey, we're doing stuff. So you at least know that it's like, oh, you actually have product coming.
They're making something. Yeah.
Anytime I get something from Callsign Longbow, the email, it is this fucking wordy thing that I don't understand. And I'm like, just when is the fucking shit coming? Can you just give me a goddamn fucking date that it's going to come?
It's like that guy you bought something from, and he's like, oh, my mom's been sick, and I hurt my back the other day, and I've been out for a while. Like, all right, you're not sending it to me. Just fucking.
I ran out of tape, and I can't tape the box shut.
Oh, I had it packed up, and then they told me I had too much weight. Okay.
Yeah. So to comment on Dr. Gone here, they're still working on clearing out Port of Baltimore. Now, I'm a Baltimore native, and they're going to be working on that for a couple of years. But they've got it mostly open for shipping channels and lanes and stuff like that. And, of course, our commercial fishermen here, because that's big business here. It's big business here. So
business.
I know that from watching The Wire.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of other business you see in The Wire too.
Well,
and that's
season 2.
That's all here. Hashtag Keaton 10 as opposed to the Wondar 10. Wondar 10 should be good across the entire toy community at this point. Like, for every toy line, you should be able to use Wondar 10. You may not get anything, but just type it in and try it.
Just makes you feel good inside.
Right? Especially since I got 3 Wondars, that initial order process that they put up. I got 3 of those Wondars from that first order that everybody missed.
Wow.
I'm sitting there. I secured 3 of them, and I'm watching Hatter have a meltdown as he couldn't get them. And I was like, oh, I kind of feel bad. Maybe I should give one to him. But then I found out somebody else already had them covered, and I was like, okay, which is how we ended up doing a Wondar giveaway, and I got Skelly his Wondar because he missed out. So he gave me an opportunity on YouTube, which has become this, and I gave him a Wondar. It's fair trade.
Right.
So Vine Jungle Figure Factory in the house saying, hey, everyone, just slid in, finished an actor training in North Carolina. I just got to meet Alan last week here. He was doing a monster camp for Legends of the Fog, which is a Baltimore haunted attraction for Halloween or well, Maryland, I should say more so, because everybody comes from all over the state to go to Legends of the Fog, and he just did the monster camp for there. We went on a fun little toy hunt last Sunday. We didn't manage to find him a beholder, but we did find displacer beasts, which was really good. And that's also where I found the entire building artifact wave that I'm going to go do once I get back inside.
I keep hoping to see those pop up at Ross since we don't have any ollies on this.
Do you need a one? Do you need a displacer beast? What did you need?
Ross or an Ollie's?
Yeah, I haven't been able to find a displacer beast.
Have an
I got you, Thanos. I was going to open the extra one and tool around with it, but I've got an extra one. I'll just get that out to you.
I've got an owl bear and a beholder, but I never found the displacer beast.
What owlbear did you get? Just the regular?
The white one.
You got the white one?
Okay with just having like that one.
Okay. But yeah, I will. And you're right. Once he got back to Texas, he did get one. He sent me a picture like 2 days later that he did pick one up. So I'm glad you found it. But yes, I will get you that displacer beast. No worry. Because like they weren't showing up here. Terrence actually got me the snow owlbear and the displacer beast. And then the next weekend I went out, found the snow owlbears, but still no displacer beasts. So I'll see if I can pick up another displacer beast. But you know, I'd rather you have one than me have one just to mess with. And I know you don't have ollies, so
like a bunch of those like Dungeons and Dragons creatures. Like they don't need to do like the characters, just do like the bestiary.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get another gelatinous cube. I need one of those. I didn't have one yet, but you're right. And Jeff says
super fun.
Yeah, Jeff is saying he really wished Hasbro would continue that D&D line. I don't think enough of these toy companies are really putting the critters out there, and I think that's a big miss because part of my play pattern is building the world these things live in, and in a world that you build, there are critters and stuff, and I think that stuff is important to have.
I think it's the the tooling for those. You got to you want to reuse things, and if you've got like something like the beholder, I mean, you can do another beholder, but like it's
right. You could do another version.
Well, that beholder was Xanathar. That was
right.
That's right.
So now you could do like a generic beholder or something.
And now he's got his.
This one could have a mustache or something like that. You know?
That's right. Give him a mustache. I'd be down for a mustache.
He'd steal all your cattle.
Hey, if we're throwing out requests for Ross and Ollie, if anybody sees that Sabine TIE fighter, the micro galaxy thing that everybody's picking up for $5, grab one.
I'll keep my eye out for you. Shit, I wish I'd known. I would have been looking today.
I gotta make a trip to Ross now. Jeez.
Like this is like no articulation. Like the head.
That's the McFarlane one, right?
Yeah, but
Well,
I mean,
I'm
it's
just used to that.
cool to be able to have like just the creature. Like
I wanted him for Beastman to ride on like you had him sitting on there earlier, and that was exactly kind of the thing, right? Like I think that's great. That's a lot of fun, and he's Beastman. He should have weird looking monsters to ride.
It was like $8.
Right.
You know, but yeah, I'd really like to see them do more of that kind of weird, world building. And I'm glad that Mythic Legions, Cosmic Legions. Right now, I think they're a little up. I mean, mind you, Mythic Legions have had the horses for a while, but doing the bear, and then now we've even had two types of. Now I can't think of their names, but in the Ox Crew waves, skatebacks. And those are
skatebacks. Yeah, the skatebacks make me happy, like having an actual like creature monster.
Creature.
I'm really hoping that spills over into Mythic Legions because I would love to see Eric Treadaway's, what he can come up with for like a fantasy.
What's going on in that mind?
Yeah, I can't wait until we get into some more alien, like really alien type creatures. You know what I mean?
Weird stuff.
Thinner bodies. Maybe utilizing like the Red Death Corso or something like that, but with like 4 arms.
Well, if you've ever looked through a D&D monster manual, there's a million things.
Tons of stuff.
The monstrous manual from back in the day. I mean, there's just a million creatures,
Yeah.
Here, I was gonna type this out for Alan here. It's a scape back. Yeah, those
There's
are cool.
one up
Like,
for pre-order right now named
that's
Bungie.
right. Get the mountain
Four
skate back.
Horsemen.
That was actually the
Get it
only
while
thing
it's
I got
hot.
out of that wave.
Get it while it's hot.
That's right.
Hey, I got a little promo too. I want to give a shout out to a friend. Struck Family Crafts are doing a pre-order for their tabards right now.
That's right. That's right.
And
Hold that up.
I happen to have one.
Ooh,
so
nice.
That purple one they were showing off is gorgeous, by the way. The one they had
there's
up
like-
earlier.
I think there's like 5 or 6 of them that are available for pre-order right now.
Yeah.
And they're high quality. They look good on the figures.
They are really,
dope,
really good.
And the Strups are good people. So
yeah.
Yeah.
If that's something that you would like, definitely check it out. Strupfamilycrafts.com.
Yep. They do a lot of lives on IG. If you're not already following them, definitely go check them out. If somebody can, grab that link, drop it in the chat. Because they're doing great soft goods work. I love seeing that stuff.
Yep.
You know, and that's one of the other cool things right now. It's like, it's not even just indie toy companies, but indie toy accessories that are coming out. Like tons of Etsy shops. You can find all kinds of cool stuff out there.
Oh yeah.
I just did.
Their daughter Aubrey is doing like a tattered clothing set for the skeletons.
Nice.
So it's like a shawl and a loin piece that looks all tattered and aged. And you know, I mean, these skeletons are awesome. I love them.
Thank you,
I
Thanos.
opened a few while we were talking, but you know, it's nice to give them some variety where they look a little different, and that helps.
Right. I've got the coolest looking skeleton on its way. Aaron's been posting updates. He's doing our good friend Aaron Payne's Toy Samples is doing a customized Ostradamus Toys awesome skeleton. Purple, green, glow in the dark. He's got my logo printed on the shield. Like,
awesome.
Oh man, it's going to look great when it comes in. I can't wait to show it off. He's definitely going to be one of the jewels in my congregation of Necronominus. That's for sure. He's going to take over. He's going to kick Necronominus's ass and take over the whole thing. Oh man.
I know you're talking about him earlier, man. That Skeletor sitting here. The more I look at him, man, this just came out so damn good.
Dude, he is a badass looking Skeletor.
Yeah, this is just a shine.
He may need to watch his ass.
I was going to say, that is the Skeletor that's going to take his shit to He-Man.
Right? It's so cool with all the freaking articulated jaw and everything. You got the chainmail. It's just, you end up so cool. That whole wave is pretty cool, but that Skeletor stands out.
We lost somebody. Oh, Adam dropped out.
Oh, no.
Did he drop out or did he disconnect? No, he's still here.
Right here.
Who did we lose?
It's just very quiet.
Punk's here. Everybody's here. Who did we just lose? I don't know. There's one less person on.
No, there's only 9 because you had 2 open.
No, I didn't. I backed mine out a while ago. I left.
Thanos
Buddy took off a while ago.
Thanos fell off.
Oh yeah,
He
Thanos
dropped.
fell off and Buddy fell off.
Yeah, Thanos
Oh
probably
no,
lost.
Thanos is gone.
So
Oh, no.
Alan was asking about those skeletons. Those are the Mythic Legion skeletons.
Skeleton
Those-
Legion Builder 2.
Two, because he's a completely naked skeleton. If you missed out on him right now, if you hit, well, I know you were talking about joining us all at Legions Con. They'll probably still have some at the table. If not, just go pre-order Maxilius. You get 3 different awesome looks for a skeleton with that one, and you know you can still pre-order them now from, I believe Helidope Toys still has them.
I know.
So you can always pre-order from Helidope Toys. Save yourself 10% with code APWT.
Yes, APWT.
Just gonna.
And also, people that don't like me and want to insult me, please use my full initials. It's not APT. It's not WPT. It's APWT. Use the whole thing.
You're gonna insult me right? Correct.
Yes,
So it's
insult me properly.
FUAPWT, right? Like that's what it is?
Fuck it, AWPT.
That's actually the code I use at BBTS when I pre-order. But yeah,
Nolan,
like
you're asking for the capes, McFarlane capes.
you know, again, yeah. If you have missed out with the regular Legion Builder 2 skeleton, just go pre-order a whole bunch of Maxiliuses because they look just as good. You get a couple different looks. You can get a regular Grim Reaper. You get the full Maxilius look. Which toy shop was that? You go to Hella Dope Toys. Hella Dope Toys. Can't plug those best. I really can't plug them enough. And the Martian Manhunter up there. That's gorgeous. Trevor, you were holding up your skeleton. I like it when we all whip out our boners on stream.
There you go.
Right.
Show my bone.
Yeah. Look at that.
Nice.
God, such Ray Harryhausen feels. Oh, I love it.
Big time.
Freaking love it.
Funny story. I got my skeleton from Joe. Thank you, Joe G. And
You're very
I
welcome.
had it probably for about a week. I opened it last Saturday on the stream, and I just realized today that the jaw articulated. I probably should have known that, but
you just found out.
Yeah, accidentally found that out when I was messing around with it. I was like, oh, look at that. Even better.
It's a fun freaking toy. I love it. I absolutely love it. And we got Terrence is here saying this is easily one of the best clubhouse assemblies I've ever seen, even if it has that angry dwarf in the center square. Oh, look.
Wow.
See, everybody was holding up their boners, and John's got to whip out the dick.
I wish I would have got that friggin' Dick Tracy.
That is a gorgeous looking figure. I was so oh man, I still can't go over enough how like pumped I am that we were able to get that for Bobby because he is a huge Dick Tracy fan and he's just absolutely loving that figure.
Were you able to pre-order the blank, John?
Yes. I was able to get him, and I got two just in case anybody needed it, and somebody in my photography group needed one, so I was able to hook them up. So, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you know, if we still need to get rid of that extra one, I know we can. The craziest part is that is actually what Madonna looks like when she goes to bed at night next to Guy Ritchie. She takes her face off. Anybody that gets that reference, I appreciate you. Look at that cape for that Batman. That is sick.
Dude, yeah, GPS lot on eBay. I took off all them damn plastic capes.
That's
I was about to say that McFarlane is killing it. I was about to say that.
Yeah, I was going to say that cannot be McFarlane.
No, I took,
the guy I was telling you about this morning.
Here's the Batman cape. Here's McFarlane Batman cape.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's the one you removed.
And I replaced it.
With a good one.
GPS slots. Yeah, you can.
And that can kind of fully come over the front too, the way it should.
Yeah, you can.
Just about. Yeah.
You know, and then it's.
Oh man, that looks good. That looks so good. That's what I'm talking about.
It's all wired, and this embroidery has a wire. It's all involved, and then got Superman one he's got the logo on the back, and then his is all wired too.
Yeah, and that looks really good for shots like that where he's supposed to be standing on top of the building, cape just blowing.
The Manhunter one is just incredible because he did the collar really well.
Oh,
he put
wow,
an aluminum piece in the collar, and I had to fold
so it stays
really well
prop
and bring the cape around here to where this thing was. I had to cut that bad boy off and cut the little medallions off of it to glue them on top of the fabric.
Oh wow.
Here. So
okay.
now he's got his own, you know.
And how much do the capes cost?
Some of the capes were $18, $15.
Understandably.
That's not bad.
It's good wire, so.
Oh man, it's
like you could tell just by how rigid that stands out. That's a good friggin' cape.
Oh, man.
Yeah, there we go.
This is one from GPS lot also. I bought quite a bit of soft kits from them also.
Yeah.
This was the Sleepwalker one, but I used it for Swig.
Nice.
That works well.
Nice.
Yeah,
nice.
They have a lot
Looks
of good stuff
on him.
I don't know if you guys remember that
He's got
custom I did
inventory
for
for
Curtis. like the space cowboy.
Yeah,
that trench coat that he's wearing in that was from GPS Slot. So
yeah,
beautiful.
They are killing it over there. I did the Taskmaster one. He's got a two-tone, one for orange on the inside and white on the outside, and one for Doom. Oh man, he's cleaning up over there.
I just made it. I was starting to make it Dr. Doom today. I just grabbed that extra head from
oh yeah,
Jacob Marley. This is a GPS Slot hood too.
Nice.
Very cool. Very cool.
There you go.
So this again is all part of that playing with your toys, like getting these little custom pieces to just enhance what's already out there.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Yeah, it is. Look at those. See, that's great. Man,
I'm gonna probably hop out. It's about lunchtime for me, so I might jump.
All right, there, Cobb. We'll see you again later, probably.
Yeah,
I know you. You'll be back.
Yeah, it's not goodbye. See you later.
Take care, Cobb.
Dooms.
Later, Cobb.
Doom, yes.
Oh,
Trevor.
nice.
So this is just Marvel Legends. No, this is Marvel Legends with C. Jessam. C. Jessam did a set years ago. And it's gorgeous, man.
Nice.
So you have to like cut off the belt and a few things to get it on here, but it works
You get
great.
the tunic on there, yeah.
Yeah, I like it. I like it better than
really
the
good.
Mezco one, man. The
Yeah,
Mezco one
C.
looks
Jessam does
good.
some damn good work too, yeah.
But this is a good enough figure, man, for whatever I paid for that.
Yeah, the Marvel Legends, I'm sorry, but they're killing it right now.
The secret is,
They're doing
Alan,
some good stuff. Yeah.
plastic capes, they're all right for that static shot, maybe.
Yeah.
But when you get good wired soft goods that can hold a pose and then continue to look good even down or out, like, it's just better. It's a lot better.
It was such a must for me because I got that JLA, the Justice League table and chairs, and if you have these plastic capes on them, they're never going to be able to sit down.
They can't sit down.
No. So,
Like-
I mean, you spend a little bit more money on your figures and to have fun and make little dioramas, and that's what you can do with these things, man. It's awesome. That's how I play. I need a little diorama. Now I can sit the whole Justice League at that table.
I gotta say, it's like one of the biggest play features that I've seen a lot of people like now. It's not even just so much that oh shit. I lost my train of thought here. I had it. Never mind.
Yeah, brain fart.
Yeah, that happens. I've been up since 5 a.m., so it happens.
Oh man, don't tell me.
Yeah, I woke up really early today. But the
I woke really early to come home from work.
yeah, the pop and swaps though, like one of the best things about Origins is pop and swap ability. Being able to just pop those limbs off, you can coat it a different paint. Mr. Home Arcade has done a ton of custom Origins figures, which is probably why I can't find any figures down here in Maryland. I think he's coming in and buying them all. And that's why I can never find them. I joke. He shops in PA. I don't have to worry about him buying up all of Maryland's figures. Somebody else is beating me to the punch with that. But I was doing some clearing out, and I realized I have way too many Origins figures, and then I just bought a whole bunch more that I needed from Punk. I just said I had too many of these, and then he was like, "Does anybody need anything in this video?" And I'm like, "I need that one, that one, that one, and that one."
There was only 5 that you needed.
There's only 5, just 5 more.
I got over there, John.
John's got all the
Just
cool
the
stuff. Hold on.
Just
Ed, make
Let's
John
go,
big.
Batman.
Yeah. Okay.
That's the classic Adam West Mezco.
Yeah, that's a nice
Oh,
one.
that's a Mezco. Okay. Nice.
Mhm.
Gotta have fabric capes, man. Got to.
Actually, I
Can't
saw
sing
that
about the table
Superpowers
unless you
figure
are-
today too. The Adam West
Oh, you
Super
did?
Friends Batman. I saw him today. Superpowers. It was
Hey,
cool.
hey,
I was
John.
trying to look and find a Batgirl for Hailey and Dread. He's looking. He's looking for if anybody can find him, let me know or contact Hailey and Dread on IG. He is looking for the Alicia Silverstone Batgirl from McFarlane. to go with his Batman and Robin from Batman and Robin, or from Batman Forever set, because he wants them to all look individual and unique. But by the time you get to the Batman and Robin, when that version of Batgirl was in there, she looks just the same as that Batman and that Robin. Really, there's not a whole lot of variation, but he wants them to look different, so she would look different. Yeah, they did. They just are coming out. So
yeah, I mean, are they at BBTS and stuff?
No, I do not believe so, because he was looking for it at retail, or he wasn't able to pre-order at BBTS. Hylian's in the chat. He can let us know what happened. And Kenny, thank you for getting that Leatherhead for me. Although I found out the reason why I can't get any of those, and that's because they're all hanging out by Mike Eternian Royalties, Walmart by him.
What's up, Matthew?
What's going on, Matthew? Definitely wanted to get you in here for the conversation because I know you like to play with your toys. As we all do here. Everybody here loves playing with their toys. And that Moon Knight with that good cape.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Nice.
Oh, it looks good.
So
I got one from Moon Knight too. Exactly.
Every one of my Marvel Legends Moon Knights has a custom cape.
Yeah. Oh, they have to.
As they should. Because again, Marvel Legends likes those plastic capes.
Yeah, and they are such hot garbage that each one of these guys had to have their own. And then I got the
gotta do it.
Amazing Yamaguchi one. And yeah, man, I've got it from different people. Oh, that's a nice one. I like that one. Yeah, that's nice. But yeah, I've been
so.
There you go, Terrence. You were just asking him, where's Buddy? And yes, he's back.
There he is.
So, Tony or Lawrence, did y'all get the Duke, Mezco Duke?
I didn't like his face sculpt.
That's Firefly. Firefly, right?
Yeah, but I'm just asking if they're going to get
He's asking about Duke.
Duke, yeah.
I got what he was saying.
all of a sudden, John's like, fuck, I thought this was Duke.
We just got to keep rib him a little bit about it. That's all.
I saw a review of that Mezco Duke that the guy's like, I wasn't sure about it, but actually in hand, the head sculpts aren't bad.
Yeah, I gotta say, it looks good.
That's what I've seen, so far. I was kind of a little skeptical, but I saw some in-hand pictures. It's like, that's not bad. So, I don't know.
I didn't like his head sculpt.
I pre-ordered it, so.
Yeah, I ordered it. I think the head could look better. I think one of the biggest issues with Duke is everyone already has a perceived notion of exactly what he looks like. So when you get something that doesn't look like him,
he's got the He-Man syndrome.
No, you're exactly right on that.
You know what?
Yeah,
you're exactly right.
He's that guy that looks like Channing Tatum, right?
That's Bud's Duke. Channing Tatum.
As they killed Channing Tatum in the movie.
And now, if you just slap a Cajun accent on him, he's your Gambit too.
Oh, so good.
That Cajun accent was so
good.
I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it.
I loved it.
I was glad he finally got to play the role.
But it shows you why the movie never got made, because he just can't pull off that Cajun accent.
He's done better than some other actors, and I gotta say, as much as I like, who's guy played him in Origins? Taylor Kitsch.
Taylor Kirsch. Yeah,
he did a much better Cajun accent than he did.
Yeah.
At least he tried to do a Cajun accent. He definitely looked puffy, but that could just be that headpiece too.
So I saw something on that actually. Is it's how they designed the cheek pieces for that, because they could actually put them up where they're supposed to be and pull them back.
Should have been done more. Yeah, they should have been done way up to the cheekbones.
Yeah, they should have been. Should have been done higher, more.
In front. It looked good.
Just his mouth that was showing, and then it went over the cheekbones, and you would pull all that stuff back instead of pushing it forward. So whoever designed that suit pushed it forward and made it look bad. I don't know, on purpose, maybe. I don't know.
I thought he had just gained a lot of weight since the last time I'd seen him, to be honest. But then I saw the training shots, and like he just looked like his normal self. So I was like, nope, it's got to be the costume prosthetics.
Gambit, the Gambit character, like in the comics, though, is really thin. Like
He is
he's
really
a
thick.
skinny
Yes,
guy.
he
So
is.
when you see
And he
somebody
was
that's
bulky.
buff like Channing
That's
Tatum,
why. I
it
think that's
kind of
probably
looks
why.
it looks weird just because he's buff, not
Yeah.
skinny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Lawrence, how do you like all that heat you're getting over your Vanguard review?
And
Oh,
Bobby's
is it
getting like
getting
none of
heat?
it.
Because we just went through it here too. And
You know, it's so funny to me that somebody could be so middle of the road on their entire review of something and get so much hate from the shills from one side or another because they don't even bother watching it because they're like, oh, I'm not going to listen to that guy because he's, honest. And they keep throwing out all this garbage stuff. And I rewatched the video today and I was going through it. I'm like, when the fuck did you even mention this stuff? You didn't. So clearly they didn't even watch the video. They just assume that you're shilling for Gridiron or whatever. Yeah, there was a couple lines in there, whatever. You were like, I like this. This isn't so good. I like this. This isn't so good. It was a really good review because it was fucking honest. And it pointed out the fact that there's not a lot of detail in some of that stuff. And the fucking turret doesn't go up and down. I mean, how the fuck do you miss that?
Well, clearly, you've never sat in a.
It's got a fucking cup holder, Matthew.
But it doesn't have the detail of having the sticky change in the bottom of the cup holder, and that's what I am furious about. It doesn't have sticky change in the cup holder.
Is there wood grain on the panel or anything like that? Or
That'd be a good addition to it, right there.
What got me is that you've got some criticism reviews that are out there that people have done their reviews parroting yours in their review, and they're talking about the detail thing, and the detail thing you were talking about was in a different section than what they were talking about, and they're like, oh, look at all this detail in here and everything, and they lied it all great and everything. That's great. So you can see the seams in the leather on the seat. Okay. And I mean, how does that display for the aesthetic of the entire thing? If you spend so much detail on the seat, how does that relate to the outside of the vehicle, which is what we're going to see most of the time?
Well, the leather package is expensive, and plus you got, you got the undercoating, you got the rust proofing.
Well, at least it does have a top, a middle, and a bottom, right? I mean,
look, what I really want to know, and what the question that needs to be answered here, and I think Terrence will agree with me, is does it look like the concept?
Yes.
Oh, never mind then. I can't do the snake layer rip. Damn.
In overall appearance, yes, it does.
I mean, and people were giving him shit about it, and even Lawrence talked about this. Is that people were giving Bobby shit about? Well, it's not a true 1/12 scale. Da, 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 da. And Lawrence pointed it out, and Bobby pointed it out too. It was like these are action figures; they don't pose like human beings, so it's got to be a slightly bit larger so you can fit them in there.
Yeah,
but
exactly. Right. Like they can't. Honestly, the fact that you were able to get a roadblock in there, I was like, okay,
right.
It's well in that seat. That impressed me.
You're not getting Serpentor in that seat, though. I'm just saying. Serpentor's like a whole inch taller than Roadblock.
Look, that's because Serpentor wears Ed Hardy jeans with his popped collars, okay? And the popped collar will never fit.
By McFarlane.
But Bobby did say that it will not fit a 7-inch figure, and that's fine because it's not what a scale is.
Right.
Doesn't need to be.
I do appreciate you saying that because, in all honesty, if it was just a piece of shit, I wouldn't have even done it. And I even said at the beginning of the video, I already know some people are going to come after me for this, no matter what I say.
Yeah.
I could have went through and I could have went through, raved about how great everything is, and the people that hate me, that think all I do is put it down, would have posted it, say, I can't watch that guy shit all, and it'd be like, so you didn't watch it, right?
You didn't watch it.
You saw that it was me. You saw my little Vision Streetwear logo, and you instantly said, nope, I'm not watching this. I know what this guy does.
Well, you know what? I think people are hyped up to hear the drama because we've gone up from 48 to 55 viewers right now.
That's just because I I got here. So
No, it's
Somebody
me,
came
dude.
back
It's
to
totally
us.
me.
But again,
I think that's the biggest thing. Is
What's
what
up,
Race
Ray?
Base is saying and what Mr. Bag
Ray?
Gus is saying. Pointing out other people's flaws. And then
The
not being able
internet-
to take those same critiques.
The internet is a hateful
Yeah.
place. If you like
Yes, it
something, buy it. If you don't like it, don't buy it. Just don't tell me about it.
Exactly. That's all you
Yeah,
gotta do.
that's my thing with that contingent is just the slinging the shit, but you can't you can't take a little bit back.
Well,
Yep.
I mean, there's a
ridiculous.
lot of hypocrisy going on right now. Is it a
Oh
lot of
my
people
God,
are
it's
saying the same things that
huge.
they're doing exactly, and they don't even bother recognizing it. It's like they're totally shilling for one guy and totally bashing somebody else without actually
For shilling.
considering the fact that there are fans on both
Not shilling.
sides.
So
Yeah.
can you bring up what Jeff said about people will jump their shit?
Yep.
So that's exactly like I just try and do a review and show you what I'm seeing. So if I don't like something or I'm putting something out, you're seeing it on camera. And the reason why I do it one take, right? I don't edit it. I don't take my time. I'm showing you exactly how it's going to look and what you have to do as best that I can. Vehicles are difficult. That thing took me an hour to do. Right? Vehicles are difficult because they are so big.
Lawrence
They
doesn't
are.
edit his videos because he even keeps the throat clearing in there.
That's right. Yeah.
That was a big comment.
Lawrence, how long did it take for you to figure out that you could edit out where you walk up to the camera to stop filming? I only mention it because you brought that up on several occasions. We all know Lawrence is not a whiz when it comes to editing here, okay?
I spent enough time in this chair. I don't need to try and learn something else.
So,
but people like seeing the way I do it, right? And that's what's helped grow the channel. Like that, people tune in to see it that way. And again, there's going to be people that don't like me, and again, they know my feelings on the whole, the whole owner and everything, and that's fine. I get it. But I'm reviewing the figures, and I think the figures, the vehicles, like they make pretty good stuff, right? Like that's what I'm looking at. I'm not being biased towards someone I don't like or anything.
no. You've reviewed several of his products, and you've said what you like about them, what you don't like about them, and that's how a review should be. So we found out the mystery of what happened to Thanos. Damn internets. And Thanos, I'm guessing you were the one that was just trying to jump in. We're full at the moment, brother, but once we
no,
open
I
up.
can totally hop on. I'm literally just sitting here playing the game while I watch.
Yeah,
So,
he's busy playing
I'm
Final
playing
Fantasy
Final
14.
I am a little 2'10" Dark Knight.
He's playing Lars
Basically
in
Lars.
Final Fantasy.
Yeah. So, but I'll definitely be in the chat. The spot opens up.
All right, bud. That's right. Terrence wanted you here, so we gave the people what they wanted.
So just Jeff there asking about figuring out how to do a vehicle. Clear space off your desk or wherever you're doing it, because you're gonna move it around. You're gonna bang the camera. Like that's the best advice.
You're banging your camera.
Well, okay, I'm not Thanos banging the camera. All right.
If you need some fake semen,
Yeah,
Thanos is coming.
Oh man, he's got it all over those last. Oh man, I was so embarrassed.
and look,
Man, I gotta unfollow you sometimes, brother. I mean, seriously.
Well, especially with that punk with boys, I tell you.
Who the fuck said
Alan.
that? Who said that? Because you're banning him on Monday night, Matthew.
right here, Alan
I
is
can't
saying,
ban another moderator. You got to do it.
No, he didn't say it.
Punk with boys.
I'm holding. No, I'm. Look, a punk with boys.
Who fucking said that?
It was one of the
That's
people from
Ed's
your
line.
chat, so there you go.
Yeah, one of the people in the chat. I want him banned that fucking
all
Monday.
over again.
Damn it.
I did pull up Alan's comment here saying the clubhouse is an awesome place on Saturday nights. I have a 9 a.m. airbrook. Well, thank you for being here, brother. It was great to meet you last weekend, and always appreciate you coming in and joining us. It's a fun place where all of us can just cut loose, and we really don't care what's said, because I really don't care if other people are watching the channel or not.
Look, Thanos has got you covered. Oh, wait, maybe I should have chose a better choice of words.
So honestly, buddy, I mean it. Like, I don't like that. Like, dude, there's so many things that can go wrong with that. Like that, I can't believe you said that.
Bud, don't do it.
Like,
This is one where it may go too far, but don't do it.
Oh my gosh.
Matthew has always been my conscience there that says, what would you say, Matthew?
So
It's just
Brendan Higgins is saying, hey, I just stumbled across this. I did not know about this show till right now. Happy to be here. Brendan, every Saturday night, 9 a.m. 9 a.m. Nope, that doesn't happen often. Around 9:45 p.m.
Glad you could be here, buddy.
Yep. Every Saturday night we do Clubhouse, and it's normally simulcast between myself and Lawrence's channel. So make sure you subscribe to all the people who are on screen right now if you like what you're watching, because we all do similar stuff across all of the channels we go to. We just like hanging out talking about toys. Lawrence rambles for 3 hours to himself on Mondays.
I gotta ask,
where's he coming in from?
How was last Saturday morning's stream?
You know what? It was a little slow. It wasn't like huge or anything like that, but it was a lot of fun. The Clubhouse Cafe. I mean, that was on Ed's channel.
Okay.
That wasn't even on mine. We hosted that one from Ed's.
Okay. I think it's a good idea. I mean, but there's a lot going on Saturday morning for me. But
hell, we did one this morning for 4 hours, so we didn't invite anybody.
Yeah, we didn't even do it live. We chilled out with Largo for a couple hours this morning.
You can't even watch it. They didn't even post it anywhere. They just hung out.
We just hung out.
I'll say I actually really enjoyed it because I work Saturdays, so and early, so it was nice. I was able to listen to you guys.
Well, it's going to be a show that we do more frequently, where we're just going to wake up and have coffee together.
Right on.
Because it's fun.
Nice.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's a good idea. I thought it was pretty cool.
Well, you get all the craziness at late night, and then we have the early morning stuff where it doesn't start off as crazy, but boy, it was like, okay, so we took the time from the morning stream last week and added that to the starting conversations of last Saturday night's stream. We came right out the gate talking about bongs, and then we brought up the Holocaust, and it got dark real quick last week.
You know what, though? You got to be consistent with the channel. So if people are coming for those things, they're going to come back expecting to hear those conversations over and over. You'll lose subscribers if you don't sort of maintain your
consistency,
your content.
Well, we'll have to have your daughter back on next week, Adam, so she's going to bring some more topics for us.
This morning, she's like, "Is Oz doing a show?" And I was like, "Yes." And she said, "Can I jump on?" And I said, "No, absolutely not."
Not tonight, no, because we started out the gate with Thanos' semen. So
quickly, Brendan, where are you watching this at? Because it's not on my channel. It's not on Oz.
Who else is simulcasting? It's got to be from you.
Yeah, no, it's on your Spunk.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm on Oz's. Shit.
There we go.
Like, what the fuck? All right.
All right, guys. I'm gonna hop back in on the.
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
What are you hopping back in on?
I was just gonna hop off the mobile and hop back onto the laptop.
Oh, okay.
Coming out of the dark.
I'll wait till you're back.
All right.
Saturday.
Adam, was that a gonks you were holding up?
Yeah.
Wait,
I just bought a couple more to put the heads packed bog goblin heads on.
Nice. I love gonks.
I actually picked this up at Joe Fest.
Oh, nice.
Dude, Gonk is one of my favorites.
Remind me of those little
man.
orcs.
He's a great orc. I love him.
I had the opportunity to buy this at a toy show in Vancouver, British Columbia, Canada.
Oh,
and
that's
but
a
I
lot
thought
of
I had
names.
it, and then I got home and I was like, damn it! Like I think I've got all the goblins now. I think he was the last one that I needed, and they had them at the Four Horsemen table at Joe Fest.
Nice.
Or at least they had one. I actually don't know that they had it on the table or
I
not.
did.
They had a bunch of shit. Oh my
but
god.
but I saw Dan and I was like, "Hey, do you guys have gonks?" And he's like, "Yeah, I got one for you." And I was like, "Okay, cool. I'll come by."
Nice.
So
Nice.
Awesome.
That's awesome. I finally did get in on that pre-order for that 2-pack of the goblins that they listed a while back. That was awesome. If I had to get anything from that wave, it was that one. But of course, I missed the freaking skeleton, and I love skeletons, but I missed the skeleton from the last one.
You'll get another chance.
Yeah.
I can
We'll
almost
find 'em,
guarantee it.
Hey, Trev, I got a quick question for you before you go. It sounds like you're trying to get out of here. The Legion's Con wave. Have you done the photos yet?
Oh,
there's
man.
but that's not a spoiler question. Have you done the photos?
We
yet?
all
Yes or
know
no?
there's a
No, I've not.
You
I have
haven't.
not. No, I've not. It's a little early for that, honestly.
Yeah.
It'll be like
get 'em
a
over
week
first.
before. Yeah.
I wish I was up to that point yet, but no, no, not yet.
I don't know. That hesitation kind of makes us wonder, doesn't it, Adam?
No, I haven't.
No, I'm saying he sees other stuff, right? Like
I'm doing
I
other
get it,
stuff, but
it's-
not
I
that
just-
stuff right now.
There,
yeah.
there was no follow up. I wasn't gonna be like, well, is there this? Like, no, I was just curious.
Is there a
I was just
dragon?
curious if
Is there a dragon? Yeah, that's
It was a trick
Where's the
question. Is it a wave or is it a
right.
single dragon? Yeah.
Damn it, you got me.
Son of a.
I only took one
My
picture
lights are
so
telling me I
far,
gotta
and
go.
that's all that they've asked for.
Well, Trevor, thank you for joining us tonight, brother.
Yeah,
We
man.
definitely appreciate it. It's always good
Thanks for having me.
Hey, man.
For sure. Thanks for having
We'll
me, guys.
see you on Tuesday, Trevor. For
Good seeing
Yeah,
you, Trevor.
absolutely.
All right.
Where we going, Trevor?
Yeah.
Good to see you, Trevor.
Well,
See you
I
guys.
was going to say, did you get a chance to plug the channel?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, real quick. 1/6 shooter on YouTube. Tomorrow night I'm gonna be on with Big Dub tomorrow, actually, on his channel, like 6 p.m. I think, 6 p.m. Eastern. And then I got the 1/6 pack after that at 8 p.m. And then Tuesday, the Legion's Quest. And then Legion's Lounge every other Monday. So a week from this Monday, we'll have another Legion's Lounge. And another plug, if you like skeletons, I've got mouse pads this year for the skeleton shot. Of course, there's no light in here, so it looks terrible. But there's
I
light.
actually
There
still
you-
use
there
a
you
mouse
go.
pad, so that is a relevant.
Well, I gotta tell you,
item.
man, I bought a few last year. I
just-
brought a few, and they sold out. Like, I'm
Now,
like,
mine's
now
horrible.
I will tell you,
people want
I
mouse
have bought
pads.
mouse
I'm like, okay.
pads just for the
Mine's a
artwork
hospital
on the
one.
mouse pads.
There you go.
So
Upgrade, Tony. Upgrade. Come on, man.
I'm going to say I need to buy a mouse pad because currently what I'm using is a smaller crafting mat as my mouse pad. And yeah, that skeleton
ghetto.
one's going to be the one. So
Yeah.
I need one, Trevor. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'll have a couple of different ones too.
I'll be
that was
shopping
my
because I
question.
bought a light up mouse pad and my dog chewed through the cord, so now it's
Oh,
yeah,
No longer light up.
Lightless mouse pad.
it's not light up anymore. So I'll be shopping for one. Save one for me, Trevor.
Cool. I will do that.
there we go.
All right, guys. Have a good night. I'll
So,
continue to
Trevor,
watch.
thank you for
See ya.
joining.
Have a good night,
Hey,
Trevor.
buddy.
Bye, guys.
Trevor.
I will say that I did pick up a Maxilius. Whenever that comes out, I will be getting that one, so I will have that skeleton body. But the Legion Builders one is awesome.
It is.
I really think they're going to re-release it. So it was so popular and so
Yeah,
many
no
people,
kidding.
Well,
I-
they,
and
I
so
they
many
have all
people
those
missed
skulls
out.
coming out, don't they, Joe? In the next
What's
wave?
that?
Don't they have that pack
Skulls
of
pack.
skulls coming
The
out? in
Skulls
next wave?
pack, yeah, that was
so-
All Stars, I think.
Yeah, All Stars
Yeah.
6.
All Stars
But
6 was that head back skeleton heads back, which is going to be amazing for sure.
Yeah.
But
But
it just
I
whenever
know that bone color for that
different
pack
color.
matches this skeleton. It's gonna match the Maxilius that's coming out.
Oh, really?
So-
Okay, that makes sense.
but you can get really good bone colored paints. I'm drawing a blank on what the Citadel is right now, but it's
Citadel,
they're
um,
they're-
Citadel,
they're Oh, I can't even think of what the type of paint is called. I'm right in the next room. I should get it,
Citadel
but
has a couple different bone colored paints that
they
all work good.
Yeah, and it's a Wraithbone, and it's a great yeah. If you want to color the heads with Wraithbone, you could easily. There's another one too. I'll grab it in a minute, but it's a good match for what their standardized bone color is, which is coming out with the Necronominous wave. So you can adapt.
I don't know anybody who does paint better than Citadel. If you can afford it, that seems to be the best stuff that I've used.
Yeah, Citadel and Vallejo are probably the two best.
That's what I got.
I have a lot of Army Painter just because they're cheap and I don't like mixing colors. I can thin paints. It's not a hassle for me.
Yeah.
Well, I never understood that one either. Is that Citadel will create the thinned out paints for you? I'm like, really? What? I mean, seriously?
The layers, the bases. There's Morghast bone. There's Ushabti bone.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll be right back. Let me grab the one on.
Sure. So, I opened up Short Round finally. He is quite the tiny figure.
No, Short Round is awesome, dude.
That's the only one I want, but I don't necessarily need
that.
It
Is
for
badass
full price.
Yeah.
Nice.
I got him $10.
Cheap,
yeah, that's worth it.
Yeah, and like I told Lawrence forever ago, and maybe some of you, that I wanted 12 of them so I could create my Hasbro sweatshop scene.
We are not afraid of
that.
We are not afraid to cross those lines here at the clubhouse. Just saying.
So the contrast paint Skeleton Horde is actually, I think, going to be a pretty good match. It's a contrast paint too, so it'll give depth to the skeleton bones.
Yeah. What's it called, Joe? What's it called?
Skeleton Horde.
Okay.
It's a contrast paint.
It's a contrast. Okay.
Yeah, and I've used it on some customs, and I think it's going to be a pretty good match for that standardized bone color that they're coming out with for the Necronominous wave. So.
And yeah, like what I like about these is because those other bones are so yellowed, that these bones, the Skeleton Legion Builder 2s, they're that stark white, like this body has been left in the sun for too long.
I call them Nevada desert color because that's what bones look like, with bleached bones when you leave them out in like
look
a
that
desert.
whitish gray.
Yeah.
These two have very different bone colors.
Yeah, those are both unique to what they are. I don't think they're going to match up with the Necronominous ones.
No,
not quite as much.
But I tell you what, if you want Harryhausen, this
right there.
This Foosh skeleton is freaking amazing in terms of posability and color.
It's the yokai one, right?
So this is the yokai brawler. This is the ultimate one that took forever to get to you. That they released all other versions before this one, even though this is the first one you could pre-order.
Look at Matthew started on that.
Yeah, well, I mean, but this thing is awesome. So I don't know if it's worth the price or not, but I mean, look, I mean, he can bend at the thoracic spine there, not even before he bends at the hip. So he's got great articulation.
That is good.
I mean, the single jointed elbows, but still, I mean, you can still like crunch them up.
Oh man, you got to change him into a voodoo doll of me so you can straighten my back out.
Well, hey, I mean, Tony, we already talked about that.
I'm stretching. Okay, I'm stretching.
How well does he stand by himself?
And then all the different heads, and then the jaw motion that they got in there, I thought was pretty awesome. Because you can put that little scroll in there and stuff like that, and then some sick ass weapons that they got. But I mean,
sick ass.
Yeah, I mean, I thought these things were pretty cool with the different hands and stuff. But I like my skeletons.
Yep, I'm with you.
And
I love skeleton figures.
I'm the opposite. I have no interest in skeletons at all. Like the only skeleton I have in Mythic Legions. I have quite a few Mythic Legions. The only one I have is Hagnon. And to me, he's a ghost, not even a skeleton.
You're right. He's a ghost. He is not a skeleton.
I get why
me
people like him. I mean, I get it, but it's not.
And
Adam
then
says,
Joe, you're
"Fuck
muted.
skeletons, Matthew."
Joe, I was going to ask you though, because you probably know
Sorry.
this, because I think you did the street team for the West Coast, right? Like, have they put the skeleton on tables yet? Has he been?
I didn't go to this last one. He was at Terrence got me one, and
He was at
Ed
IshCon.
one.
At IshCon, yeah.
At
so
IshCon, yeah.
Yeah,
So it
he's
is
going to
on
be on
tables
tape,
still.
so it's not like
yeah,
kinda
he was
safe
at
bet to
Dallas
get him
too.
there.
But I
Plano.
like how beefy these are. Like the look of that skeleton that Matthew had it looked really cool, but I'd be afraid I'd break it.
No,
I like the thickness of and I know for some people that's
Earthy
a
boners.
negative. Yeah, that's a negative, but I like the thickness of them, that they feel more durable, and
you like
then
a girthy skeleton.
My sausage fingers aren't gonna
Joe,
well, I always what?
I'll
Go
tell
ahead.
you that those Foosh skeletons,
Mhm.
they're a lot better than you might think they are.
Sorry to fuck with the buttons here.
No, they look
There it
cool.
is.
I wasn't saying that they look bad. They're very, very thin.
They look thin, but when you start moving them around, they feel pretty darn solid.
Snap.
I
Just snap the arm off.
You're making me
really
They
fucking
just popped
funny.
out for a second, and then you got the boss fight.
Sturdy as a
ones.
mountain goat.
And the boss fight ones are cool, but they don't feel the same as the Foosh. The Foosh feels a lot sturdier, a lot stronger,
Like a better plastic.
Yeah, better
Yeah, I
plastic.
gotcha.
This is a little bit thinner plastic, and
So
they
what
don't
we're saying
have
is that Matthew has a couple of thinner bones, and Joe likes
Thinner
the big
boners
bones.
and thick boners.
Yeah, I have one of the boss fight ones. I bought the blue skeleton, and it feels kind of. It's a cool
like the way
figure,
that
but it
was.
feels kind of like
Boner
like I might accidentally break it.
Yeah,
See,
I
that was the
totally,
only
totally
thing-
agree with you. The Foosh ones feel very different.
Okay.
Yeah, see, that was the only thing I was worried about the Foosh ones, because they just look so narrow. Like, how well can they stand on their own without a stand? Right? Because I can stand up my Legions one, and I'm not worried about it.
Yeah.
So I'll tell you, Oz, that these do pretty well because those joints are actually pretty tight.
Good.
I mean, I just threw him right up there.
Yeah, don't.
And yeah,
don't
that's
drop your
really
camera
big.
again, Matthew.
Oh, he's gonna knock it over at least 3 times this stream.
I haven't knocked it over yet. I mean,
Not yet. No, we don't give you breaks.
Over onto the skeleton, right?
Yeah, you're gonna break your bones.
Gonna break your thoracic.
You're break my lumbar.
That's one of the other fun. That's one of the other fun things that I think we're going to get at least 216 different skeletons for Mythic Legion, since most of them are tied in with names of bones. It's just
Right.
really fun when we get to
Bones.
the results.
Brutal Realm just hit 185, so the Sumerians
Oh,
unlocked.
shit.
Nice.
Maybe he's the bad guy.
Can you bring that up, Thanos? Can you share it?
Yeah, can you share screen with us?
My buddy.
I remember how to do that.
Sorry, bud.
Oh, it's
The
fine.
present button at the bottom, and then share screen.
Yep.
You hitting the bud,
genuinely.
buddy?
He muted him.
Yes, sir. I have.
I actually made my pre-order on this stream tonight for the 3 barbarians.
Nice. So that's what I like about when we do these kind of streams too, especially when we got like a really fun active Kickstarter like this, is that, like, you know, while we're streaming, we're making an impact here. Oh man!
Now,
I
I want to know how many people supported the Savage Crucible Wave 2 barbarians and then are going in on these Berserk or Brutal Realms.
That's the only thing that's kept me from, because I had to get my ball and chain.
Yeah, exactly.
And that would have been the money I would have used for this. However, when does this end?
4
5
days.
days, I think.
4 days.
Oh, four days.
Tuesday, I think.
Damn. So I'm not gonna be able to.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be able to back it before payday.
Yep,
Because
me
payday is
neither.
Friday. but that's okay.
That
Because
for like a weapon pack for $5, and then in the backer kit.
Are they doing a backer kit? They have not said that they are.
That's a good point.
Yeah, that's true. I assume they were, but they might not be.
I'm kind of shocked that they haven't said anything about it.
I asked about it on a couple lives, but they
I
never
saw
answered.
you ask about it on a couple lives, and they didn't answer the question. And I was, and there hasn't been an update, and so I don't know. I mean, they would be. I look. I'll be honest. Having sort of dealt with Kickstarters and backer kits, you're leaving money on the table if you don't do a backer kit because
right.
Yeah.
For one thing, you have to figure out how to get people's addresses, and because Kickstarter doesn't do it. So you have to figure that out in some capacity. Like Backer Kit figured out what Kickstarter didn't do and just basically filled in the gaps. So why anybody would not do it, I don't know. But apparently Kickstarter is sort of just about to like change the way they do it. So they're taking back some of that Backer Kit stuff. But yeah, I don't know why they wouldn't do a backer kit, but I would say the same thing, you know, like back for a you know, a weapons pack, like a $5 thing or whatever. I think you can do without a reward, and that even will get you into the backer kit usually, like pledge for $1 and get in there. Like worst case scenario, they don't do a backer kit and you're out $1. Best case scenario, you know, the backer kit opens up and you got a bit of time.
I honestly haven't seen anybody who's done a Kickstarter who hasn't done a backer kit in the last 3 years.
There's already a Brutal Round backer kit set up online.
Okay.
There is?
Okay.
Yep.
There we go. That answers that. But this is a line, like if you're like me and you are into barbarians, like this is the next great barbarian line.
Yeah, that articulation is awesome on those.
Well, and the fact that they're supported by the Frazetta Museum and Frankie Frazetta Jr. is putting his eggs in this basket with Savage. Oh wait,
not this.
No, sorry.
No.
Savage Crucible.
That is Savage Crucible.
Yeah,
because that's why we're getting the ball and chain warrior from Savage.
Yeah.
Which I love.
I've had their prototype in hand, like their version 2, like the one that they're gonna build the figures off of, and it is fantastic. I am not interested in this line at all, and I back this because the figure is phenomenal.
Right.
The way he can hold a sword is just crazy.
Well, like
everybody that I've heard has gotten prototypes of this has said that the articulation is better than you could imagine for a figure that is so beefy.
Right? Like it's like, again, it's like that He-Man styled beefy, right?
Yeah.
Like even more so in a way with these.
That's 100% what's getting me.
These are like bodybuilder. These are like bodybuilder physiques that can hold swords like forward and outwards and you can hold them with both hands and different poses. It's crazy.
But the other thing that I like about it is the amount of diversity that they included with these, like right off the bat. Like this is one of my favorites right here. I love seeing Native American figures, and
that's awesome. Wow.
That is like,
damn, I didn't see these.
Yeah.
These are all the unlocked figures.
This is the one I was super excited when it got unlocked.
Yeah. That con figure already looks like a Motu villain to me.
Yeah, that con figure is insane.
Like you could plug him right into your classics collection and he'd fit right in.
Yeah, definitely. So like Khan works great as a villain, whereas the other the Native American one looks like a hero.
Oh, that's crazy, yeah.
And the very last unlock is the other thing that I like. And again, I keep plugging this because, you know, Brick and I were...
You got Boobo in there.
This is the one that just unlocked.
Yeah. They did a poll on IG asking, like, okay, do you want these anthropomorphic, you know, animal style, like werewolf style figures, or do you want female figures? And Brick and I were both very, very quick to answer, do the females.
Female.
Yeah, I said the same thing. I actually wish they would have started with the women. I think they would have had a big push right out the gates.
Right.
Like, you're going to give us a lot more doing the female boss and then the fully normal male barbarian bucks, like you're going to get a lot more ability to do those. And you could start adding in the anthropomorphic stuff, but right now, like honestly, AWOC is what's killing it.
Right.
Killing it with those. So like I've already got that line,
shit with
right?
those. Hell yeah.
I've got that line. And honestly, after just the second Kickstarter from AWOC, we got a lot more diversity than anything they were trying to offer. They were just trying to offer like really hairy Italian barbarians is how I felt about it. But
there you go. Juan's got one of them up right now. Is that AWOC one?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's AWOC.
See, there you go. Like I've got that, but I want more female figures to flesh out the lines. And these, like you saw that female buck. This is straight muscle.
She was badass. Yeah. See,
right?
Allison, I don't hate diversity.
She's gonna. Actually, I think you're just trying to make up for it here. But
You're just compensating, Tony.
Right? It's all good, brother. I mean, better late than never. So
it's funny though, the articulation though reminds me of a Storm collectible though, but with the body.
No, it better be better than Storm collectibles.
Really? I mean, I have a couple Storms.
It is. I've already seen. I don't know what video I saw, but I saw all the different. They were posing it like Arnold. They were posing it like.
Yeah, like the full Mr. Olympia style flex.
Yeah, they were doing that. They were doing
those knees,
how
elbows, and
Lionel holds
torso
the
look
sword
way
up.
better than Storm collectibles.
Oh, I have no doubt, but I'm just saying I never had a Storm collectible.
Well, they're like based off of the Mofex, right? Like that's kind of the articulation scheme they were going with.
Right. So, yeah, even Trevor right here, he's straight up saying, even the early prototypes were nice and moved well. So there we go. Like,
I don't know, man. This looks pretty. Look at that. Oh man, you can make a badass Hercules, a Conan, a Thundar, a.
Wait, did we?
You know what? I've been seeing in my feed lately is a whole
here.
bunch of eBay for the old school Thundar figures that they made, and I'm like, okay. I just bought that whole collection on Blu-ray so we could watch it because the copy we had wasn't great. But
yeah, Thunder goes for like $200 too. Jesus.
Larry, you put this on last Monday, right?
I found Ookla and Ariel both for $40 each, but I have not been able to find a Thundar at a good deal.
Yeah,
what is this again?
They're not bad.
The Brutal Realm. You covered these on Monday stream, right?
Yeah, I quickly went over them.
Yeah, you went
They
over.
look really nice.
Dude, they are really cool. You know,
I mean, Storm collectibles can't touch Jada Toys in terms of the Street Fighter figures, in terms of articulation.
Yeah,
and the price.
The price is the big thing. The price.
It's not just price; it's articulation and the look.
I never held a Storm collectible. I don't know. So
again, I'll just put it out there. There's not a lot of companies, period, that are really touching what Jada Toys is managing to do with their Street Fighter figures.
Jada Toys is. Oh my goodness, I'm all in.
Not,
bro, except
not without breaking sculpt, right?
Yeah.
Like a lot of companies will have good articulation, but it breaks up the sculpt a lot. And Jada Toys is succeeding with not breaking the sculpt. AWOC is succeeding with not breaking the sculpt with their articulation. So when I praise a figure on articulation, a big part of it has to be how bad does it break up the sculpt? Because even when it goes to classics, they got good articulation, but it breaks the sculpt on a lot of them.
Yeah.
You know, how it flexes. There's a lot of Marvel Legends that break the sculpt. And even classified, it'll break the sculpt. It doesn't look as good.
Oh,
so
hey, don't you say anything bad about Hasbro. Don't you ever do that.
Listen here, shill.
Listen.
Take a drink.
Everybody right now, take 20 drinks. Just kill yourself with that liquor bottle if you're sipping it. Don't actually do that. Please don't. I don't wish that on anybody. But, you know, it's just one of those things. Like, I like a figure that not only has great articulation, but still looks good in the pose, right?
Yeah.
And these guys, they have that look to them that you're not going to break that as much. And that's important to me because I think we've gotten to a point now where companies are doing it.
Yeah.
Like before, there wasn't really a precedent of, okay, well, that's just kind of how it is, right? That's how it's going to be. But when a company manages to pull it off and do it, it's like now you're setting a new standard. And that's one of those things that I praise Jason and the work they've done with AWOC, and why I can't get over what Jada is doing with the Street Fighter line, because they just...
Hey, Oz, where's this Emery guy coming from? We need to kick him out.
Oh, yeah,
Well,
maybe we should. He looks like he's in mine.
Yeah, I don't see him.
So they
I
had
see
a
him.
Facebook, post the other day that said that they were going to shave 5,000 off of each figure and then 15,000 off of
Emery Randall, you're awesome.
But it's not reflected on the Kickstarter, and I didn't see it on the update on the Kickstarter either.
Go see.
Oh, the bad guy was at 210. Now he's at 205.
Okay, so they did.
I think they did. Yeah.
Okay.
My camera died. I guess my phone died, but I'm still here. The villain not being in the original launch to me is a bit of a...
Yeah, that was kind of a weird decision.
And to put it so far down is
In the
a little
unlock,
bit
right?
sort of... It's perplexing to me because you've kind of got a He-Man figure and you've kind of got a Skeletor figure, and you know, you look at... I can appreciate the the diversity and all that, but you know,
you got him.
If you don't have a bad guy, like it seems like your lore is a little bit off. You know, it seems like it's a little bit skewed one way.
I think for me it doesn't matter as much because they're just going to be characters that slot in with my other characters, not so much like their own lore thing. So I didn't really even think about the bad guy too much. It's just like, oh, these are cool looking figures,
and that's great. And I think I think because there isn't a bad guy, effectively what they've gotten so far is people like you, right? That are just happy to get these figures. But I think for people that need a little bit more lore, people that want, a story, people that want a big, a hero and a bad guy, I think that's where they kind of missed a little bit of the market, where I think they could have, been closer to their goal sooner if they had sort of figured out a way to maybe get this in there. And that's just my opinion. I mean, they've got their funding and they're rolling. So, what do I know? But I just think that they could have been there a little sooner if it kind of made a little more sense story wise.
Well, I think like Dano said, if the female's been out and this villain was in an earlier or lower wave, I guess would have been a lot. Probably would have funded a lot sooner because no one understands the story right now.
Yeah, and a lot of people are saying that they're big into story right now, so it's good to develop that as you launch your venue, whatever you're doing, Kickstarter, whatever. Because to get your story out there, you need a good guy and a bad guy. You need at least one for them to battle against.
They could even set up rivalries between the characters that were in the first wave, like this one wars with this one's clan or something,
Yeah. But they should have, is what I'm saying.
Right. No, I totally agree. They should have. Giraffe is asking, is this going to get past wave one? And I'm like, yeah, probably.
I think so.
It's doing well enough that they're going to get past wave one. So they're going to have another shot at this for sure in terms of, boosted influence, because they've done pretty well with it, and they've garnered a lot of interest, and everybody's into barbarians right now. The Frazettas are fighting right now. So you've got the Frazetta girls and Frankie Frazetta, and they're all vying for everybody's attention on Frazetta artwork. So, people are interested in the fantasy stuff.
They did
Right.
say, because I asked the question on, I think it was the Toy Anxiety stream they were on, what if the females don't fund, what's the timeline like? And they said about 6 months after the Kickstarter ends, they should be rolling out the women. So
Dr. Gone.
As a pre-order or
I think so.
delivering?
Hey, quickly.
Well, it sounded like they would be continuing the line after the successful launch, and it would be like the next wave or whatever.
So I've had this up here for a minute, and this is for
Lawrence
as we
has
know.
to spin.
No,
Spin,
well,
monkey, spin.
Wait a minute.
He's getting membership. That's for super chats that he does that.
What?
Lawrence, can you send me a certain sound file so I can play it for you?
But he's
Welcome
gone.
to the creamery.
He's gone.
Pretty good.
Did he leave? Or
Who?
I
just
can't
playing
I
on his
can't-
name?
Who? Dr. Gone?
Yeah.
Are you
yeah.
on my stream again?
No, I'm on my stream. And he's been in the chat like recently.
He's
Yeah,
got a
well,
doctorate.
All of a sudden it's gone. So I was
He's got a
like, you
doctor
guys-
in bullshit and stupid shit, I guess.
It's a possibility.
But neither,
I mean,
neither one of you like banned him, right? Ed and
No.
No.
Well, I can't because
He's still
on
here. He's showing up.
There he is.
He just made another
he just
comment.
posted again.
Oh man.
Are you sure you're in the right stream, Lawrence?
No.
Why am I being called out? He's asking you, why am I being called out?
Yep.
Oh,
You're being
No,
called
because-
out, Dr. Gone, because Lawrence can't find you.
So
Okay,
anytime.
Well, that's not there. But hold on one second. Hold on. Go on.
He's laughing at you. The doctor
No,
is in.
I know what you're seeing, Lawrence. And yes, it looks like that on YouTube. I don't know why that whole thing disappeared, but yes, he did become a toy enabler, and it shows up in his comments currently. He's still here, but that message disappeared. I don't know why.
All right. Can you highlight? Can you highlight that again?
The channel membership? Yes.
Yes. Olivia, can you please do it live?
Yes, we get the
I
live
know
one.
Pop Blender was here. All right.
Welcome to the creamery. Come on,
He just showed up.
come on, do it live.
Come on, you're on Clubhouse.
Come on. There's no pressure. There's no
Olivia.
pressure here. Come on.
File.
That's
I
it.
can't.
Come on.
Welcome to the creamery.
There you
Yes.
There you go. There you go.
You want to say it
There
in the
you go.
microphone?
Is she always that enthusiastic?
Oh my
Sounds
god.
like a question.
Dude.
Oh my God. I've seen her getting crazy.
What? But this is her being shy for some reason. Everyone else knows she's not shy at all.
Just put her on the
She
spot.
hasn't been shy before.
It's because
No.
we've got like 10 people on screen. Somebody clip it.
This is what you get
Lawrence
with
is
this
going,
one.
wow, that actually feels good.
I know.
No,
I-
don't say that because somebody else.
Stimulate that bald spot, Lawrence. Maybe the hair will grow
Which
back.
of you is taller?
I am.
Yeah, right.
7 inch.
But for now.
My son's taller than me. My son is taller than me.
Yeah, he is.
I don't know.
So there you go. Dr. Gone, we got you. You're welcome to the Creamery Soundbite live.
The first
And
time I
yeah.
had her do it live, the one time I had her do it live, she just, I know Matthew and Ed must have been there. She just couldn't get it out. She was laughing her ass off.
That was funny.
Dr. Gone said, leave that poor girl alone. Look, she is the voice of the soundbite. That's why. It's just one of the things that we do. You know, it's part of the soundbites. If you become a channel member to Lawrence,
Well, we made it because we had a jackass in here earlier.
oh yeah,
we
no,
did.
wait. Well, I was gonna say I muted him, and then he said bye. So it's like, oh, okay, fine. I was just gonna
Okay.
mute you because you're coming. I mean, we've had much worse on here, but still.
Oh, really? I haven't.
Oh.
Okay.
And much worse.
Yeah.
Oh
Really?
God, yeah,
Yeah.
bad. Oh, it's been bad. Troll
Really?
wise, as far as in the chat, maybe not quite that bad, other than just the competitiveness of some of the trolls that would show up week after week saying that they were going to shave their head live, which
I just banned him because I'm not going to have
good.
anybody calling us stools. That's just mean.
Right?
Right.
Stool.
We don't like mean
I mean,
people
if
here.
you're going to insult me, be fucking creative.
Yes.
There you go.
Right?
Mesmerizing
Wait a minute.
content.
When someone gets banned and Tony's on the air, he has to yell at them. He has to berate them for like 5 minutes.
Look, that's typically when they
Yeah,
leave
but the
on
problem with Tony is that he does it to the wrong fucking people.
That was not confirmed. That is not confirmed.
Oh, it's totally
We assumed
confirmed.
that he was quoting Pulp Fiction horribly wrong, I might add.
Whatever
I let
helps
him
you
have
sleep
it,
at
and I
night,
love
Tony.
it.
Yeah, whatever helps you
I
sleep at night.
apologize because it was on Punk's stream. But Adam loves me for it. I'm a homeboy for life because I defended Adam.
Hey man, you know
Shark eyes, Adam.
You went in on that guy.
I did. I got dude. I thought he was making fun of his Australian accent at first. I'm like, what? Really? Is this happening right now? Is Tony gonna have to smack a bitch?
You should probably fill people in. Like people were like, "What the hell are you talking about?"
So for two people to these streams that we've been doing, as we've grown together as a community, we've had some really amazing and awful incidences. So the reference to the worst that's happened on live is we've had prolapse on live stream because on Punk's first night going live with us, I did an open mic night. And there's a reason that these streams are now invite only for my guests.
That's a good thing.
We don't do the open mic night format anymore because of that. And somebody who was quoting some it's just very poorly done quoting.
So
thank you.
Yeah.
So it was a G.I. Joe stream with me, Shark Eyes, and Tony on my stream. And the guy just comes in, and what had happened was we had
I thought you only did Mythic Legends.
Yes.
That's the only thing you talk
Mythic
positively about,
Legends.
Morris.
Marvel Legions.
Marvel Legions.
So it was a G.I. Joe stream with those two guys and me, and
prolapse at its best.
I had just it was when that idiot Viper Island had shown off saying this is the new Dockhead, and it was clearly Mace Windu. And so when the guy came, I just showed it off, and it didn't even dawn on me. This guy comes in and he starts saying, "Do you speak English?" Well, he was trying to quote Samuel L. Jackson from Pulp Fiction, but we had Shark Eyes, if you don't know, is Australian, and Tony's, and I could see it, and I could see it in Tony's fucking face that he was about to lose it, and then he just went off. And I messaged Matthew. I'm like, "Hey, just block this
English.
guy."
How is that not Pulp Fiction other than adding the motherfucker at the end of that?
He said it all weird. He said it like
he said it wrong, but it was the next
That's why I
day
didn't
when
get it.
someone
I didn't
watched the
actually
replay. That was like, he goes, "That came right after you showed the whole
Mace Windu.
doc Mace Windu, and that's what he was trying to reference." And I was like, "Oh my god, you're fucking right."
I apologize though profusely after that. So.
But he was a new guy, like had no reference. He was probably like, "This is a fucking awesome stream. This is exactly what I'm looking for." And the next thing you know is this fucking crazy Mexican is fucking yelling at him.
Yeah.
And when I say he was yelling at him, I mean he was screaming into the fucking camera.
Oh god,
it was rough.
Yeah, no, it was pretty aggressive, Tony.
I missed it. So when Tony screams in the microphone, does he sound like the old Mexican ladies that throw slippers at you? Or
Oh man,
He was about to have the concha come through the freaking screen at him, and then when it went back.
Don't mess with my Australian mates. My Australia. Down under.
At least you know if Tony's got your back, that other person's gonna regret it.
Oh, I mean, at that point, I knew that no one was like, if anyone fucked with me at Joe Fest, he was gonna be the first one to fucking jump over the railing. Even if the guy came up to say hi to me, Tony was gonna fucking yell at him.
Stanley's asking, what is the stream date for which one? The prolapse? Because I removed all the prolapse, so you can't go back and see it. But if you go which Tony flip out,
You can just Google that, bud. You don't need to do this show for that.
you could probably find the same clip they used too.
Find the prolapse, and I won't relapse.
That was.
But
Look, I changed them.
yeah, these streams get wild. Like they do, because we cut loose on the clubhouse specifically. And
For the bullshit.
you know, it's just a lot of fun. Everybody's too uptight these days.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Everybody's hating on non-elevating weaponry.
That's deserved.
Hey, girls don't like it when your gun doesn't go up, Tony.
Right.
Hey, you know what? In defense, I am sitting here with this Ram cycle, and it does not elevate either. So
That's not supposed to. That one.
Well,
Yeah, but you know what? That Ram cycle can shoot out the tires on the Vanguard while the Vanguard can't even hit it. I mean, what?
Well, I mean, the truth about this thing, if it did fire this gun, it would just spin in circles as it's fucking firing, hitting everything around it.
The toy crustacean stream, that was another fun one, but that was mostly the chat. Like, don't tell us we can and cannot spend our money on?
Exactly.
That was ridiculous. I never understood that whole argument to begin with. I'm like, what the
I
hell
didn't
are you
get-
talking
yeah.
about?
Well,
That
like,
was weird.
He was so steadfast, steadfast about how so wrong it is to be a channel member. But
To
was
accept super chats. Why would you accept super chats? Because the channel is monetized and you're allowed to, and people can send you stuff. And why would you not accept that? I mean,
well, and then he, like, a few phrases later, he was like, "But Patreon is okay."
and
doesn't
how
make
is that
any
different?
And it's like, really? So Patreon's cool, but channel membership is bad. Well, you could get bonus Patreon only stuff, like, oh yeah, like the Punk's Pit every other Friday when, you know, we get our members only stream, like, you know, any
Yeah, we really go
number
crazy.
of member exclusive things that is available, like, you know, it was
Yeah.
his
Yes.
argument was so stupid.
Yeah.
We need a good
Well, I was
one
just-
bike with sidecar. Yes, sir.
I was just glad that you guys were there when that happened, because it wasn't me like trying to defend it. It was everyone in the chat.
You were actually, you were like, yeah, dude, if you don't want to pay for a
Hey,
membership,
Ken.
that's fine.
Hey, Matthew,
What's
should
going
we
on?
tell Punk that was you and I since we were off that night?
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
off in the
you
middle of
guys
nowhere
were-
in Texas, and I couldn't do anything.
Yeah, you
about
guys
it,
were
so-
gone. That's right.
The one day I don't have my moderators.
Right? I was about to message you, Lawrence, and say,
Punk security
"Look,
team
man,
was on vacation.
even if you take me off after tonight, you know, wrench me up for tonight, I'll handle it."
But you know, the thing about it was he was never belligerent till the end, I think.
Yeah.
You know? But
That was only like the first or second stream of yours, Lawrence, that I had watched, and I think that was gold content right there. Like that was so entertaining watching that argument take place in the chat, you know.
The way the chat was like,
I don't think there was
guy,
anything offensive about it at all. That was
And-
pure entertainment.
Lawrence
Oh,
is
no.
just sitting back, cool as a cucumber, like, well, yeah, if that's how you feel, that's your opinion. Meanwhile, the rest of us are like, how dare you tell us how to spend our money?
Well, what's funny is that Lawrence's complete ignorance to what was happening until after the fact.
Like, right? Like, it was like well into the argument. Like, Lawrence was going on, rambling, doing his thing, and then it was like, he finally realized, like, after we had already been eviscerating this poor crustacean. I mean, look, and I'm from Baltimore, Maryland, in the Chesapeake. Y'all know what we do to crustaceans around here. We're gonna steam your ass with a bunch of Old Bay and rip you
That's
apart.
damn right. And dip you in butter.
You know, that's just how we do here. So, you know, don't come in here talking that crap if you're a crustacean. I'll steam you. All right, so Stanley's asking, has there been any follow-up with Liam Phillips? What am I missing here? Who the is
No.
Liam Phillips?
Nobody wants to know who he is. Nobody wants to know where he is.
Yeah.
We don't give a shit about Liam Phillips.
Nope.
Okay, we don't care about
that. The Liam.
That's the Liam. Yes.
Okay.
Look, there is only one Liam that I really, you know, care anything about.
Hemsworth?
And
Neeson.
I was going to say the one we saved from a crackhead in Columbus, Ohio.
Oh, yeah.
Me,
I
John,
wanted to say Liam O'Brien, but
Who the hell is Liam Phillips?
Liam, your boy, crustacean.
That's his last name.
No, I
Is
don't
that
know.
him?
Is it?
Wait, was that him? Because I don't know who that is.
I don't know his last name. I'm just guessing. I'm just messing around. I don't know.
I got no idea who the hell we're talking about.
Liam. Well, that's Viper's
Was that
first name.
crustaceans? I didn't know we found out.
Yeah, I think that's his last name. I think someone
Here
else.
comes the money.
It was Viper Island. I mean, it all added up at the end, and then the video that he did the next week.
Looks like we got a spin coming up, folks. Let's make it big.
All right, quickly.
Oh, there's no quickly about this.
Where are my super chats? Where are my super chats? Nobody wants to see me spin. They all just want to see the short guy spin. That's what it is. All right, and hey, Mr. Mad Gus, definitely, man. You know, hit me up on
Everything's funnier
IG.
when little people do it.
It's true. It's very true.
But he was solo for a while.
Yeah, Mr. Mad Gus, if you want to hit me up on IG or something like that, we'll plan out something for a weekend where we can meet up and chill. I love meeting people.
Magus, cool as shit.
It's one of the few things that I actually like enjoy meeting people from is this community. God knows I hate people otherwise. I do. It's already called disasters. What's that?
Yeah, I didn't knock too much stuff over.
Does he need friends, or does he have two friends, or does he need two?
He
friends?
needs two friends.
What do you say, Mr. Bad Gus? You don't have any friends? He's lonely.
He says he.
Oh, sorry, Oz.
No, it's all good. I'm reading that in Kim Jong Il's voice from Team America.
Wow.
It's one of the greatest musical numbers in cinema history. I love that movie way too much. Terrible.
Boy friends.
Oh, Toy Friends. That's what
Boy
he needs.
super
He needs to-
friend.
Oh,
Yeah, man.
That makes more sense than needing two friends.
It definitely makes sense because before it was like really just me and Ziggy that would go out and do stuff, and I didn't have all these beautiful people. And then COVID had us all watching YouTube, and we realized, wait, there's more of us.
How long have you known Ziggy?
Oh man, we go back over 20 years. We started working at Walmart together.
Oh, okay.
2006. This was back when I was unloading trucks with him. That's when we started. That's when I met him, and we've just stayed close friends since. Heck, we've even lived together a couple times over the years. So
cool.
All right, we got another super chat here from Graf. Rolling the dice for hilarious disaster. Let's go. Graf.
Dude, you don't think?
Look, I'm the one
the money.
that
You gotta make it big.
I got him big. It just wasn't quite as fast enough.
Sorry.
Hey, it's all good.
You want another one?
Look.
You sent a fucking super chat.
No,
It's true.
Be doing
I'm
that
trying to
on
hold
the
Lawrence back
36
so we can
hour
make it
stream.
You know, I'm the one that when I spin, I bang my knees into everything that's around me and go, ow. I don't knock anything over. Bang my knees into everything.
Need to give
All
Larry.
right, guys, I gotta get out of
row
here.
to
I gotta
get this
wake up
stuff.
at 4:30 in the morning for shift. So.
All right, so
Yeah.
coming
I
on,
gotta head out too, guys.
showing us how you
Lot of
do it.
fun.
John.
All right, John. Have
All
a
right,
good one.
John.
Yep.
Later, brother.
Appreciate it, guys.
Always love having all these amazing people on, and tonight was definitely one of those all-star lineups. Just the right people to talk about playing with your toys, even if we haven't talked a lot about that. We talked about everything else.
Almost
That
everything.
tends to be But you know, some people take pictures, some people customize, and we were definitely going over that. And you know, the other big thing is too, like building very elaborate displays and dios, which is where Matthew comes in because he builds up some of that stuff, and that's Ed. Ed builds up a lot of dios and everything. Thanos builds amazing dios and takes pictures, uses toys of all scales to create depth, and does a lot of other weird, crazy shit too. But
I'm
it's all
working
good.
on this right now. It's like
Ooh, wait a
wood
minute, what?
castle from Michaels to like
Nice.
through the stones and
Oh man, oh that's gonna look cool.
Awesome.
That's awesome.
But how tall is that when you can pull down the drawbridge? Like what size can fit there? Oh yeah,
it's,
that's gonna be
it's a little small, but it'll look good in the background of stuff.
In the back, yeah,
right.
yeah.
Yeah, you put the figure out front a little bit and have that in the background a little bit more, and that'll be perfect.
Nice.
It is a little small, but oh shoot, what am I stuck on here? Oh, something in one of the windows.
Oh, okay. All right, Highland, I got you, brother. Give me a second here. Oh yeah, that'll look good. That'll look really good.
Got quite a bit of work to go, but something to mess with every once in a while.
Once you get all the paint apps on that, that'll be really nice.
Yeah, it'll make for a good backdrop for sure.
I'll dig it. I'm sorry you're full screen right now. Ed, you got that?
Yep.
All right, I'm shooting a link out to
Oh, it's so
our
awkward
boy
when you're
Highland.
done and you're just there.
I thought
It's worse when you're not even saying anything and they just bring you up full screen.
it's
I do
a
that
game.
to
You
Adam
just
all
play
the time.
game. It's like surprise, you're on full screen.
Hey,
Hey, do you
guys?
guys? I know that at least probably one or two of you watched the Purple Gang guys.
I was kind of
Did
busy.
Joe, you don't watch. You're not.
If you were talking about tonight, I was a little bit.
I worked late, so I couldn't catch.
I
them
just
this
mean
week.
you've seen them though.
Yeah.
They are like it's so much fun to watch that show.
They are.
It is awful being on that show.
Yeah, but Curtis told me that they do more prep for their show than any other show that he's been on, and Curtis has been on a lot of shows.
I will say this: those guys come off as absolute imbeciles, and they are so far from that. Like they know exactly what they're doing. They are so calculated, and they know, like, for every guest that they have a pretty good idea of the threshold that they can sort of like take that individual to.
Yeah.
And they do a really good job of like not going past that, but you're never sure if they're going to go.
Yeah.
past.
Yeah. I think Van pushes it over a little bit intentionally just to get reactions.
Well, he wants to see like if he can get away with it.
Yeah.
Right.
But they're great dudes. Like they're such good dudes.
Great people. Yeah, absolutely.
I've only had the pleasure of actually meeting Jordan in person, and he's an awesome guy.
Absolutely.
Like, mind you, like I met him at Maryland Toy Expo. I'm walking up to the building, and he saw my purple Headless Horseman shirt. Mind you, I'm wearing my patented Dayglow green bandana. And he just walked up right to me and was like, "Purple Gang Gang," and I was like, "Purple Gang Gang," and Gang bang, gang
But
gang.
he started saying that to people before they had a show or anything.
Yeah, long before
So
they
I think it kind of started around like Legion's Con last year.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, because like I remember seeing them pop up in the chat and doing it, and I was like, "What is this purple gang gang thing?" Mind you, purple has always been one of my favorite colors. In case you didn't notice from a lot of my stuff. Oh man, I was kind of hoping this extra fedora would fit on this Indiana Jones's head, but it is
It really
definitely
doesn't. It is a little bit oversized, but it doesn't really fit on anybody's head who already has hair.
Yeah, no, it's definitely designed for short rounds.
So
yeah,
so it fit on my head then, just fine.
Oh yeah, on yours.
Hair hasn't been a problem for me in a long time.
We could just lift it up and make our hairlines recede even more. So another thing that I didn't realize about this too.
If my hairline recedes any farther, my back will start losing hair.
I might be okay if mine did that. So like the little rocks from Temple of Doom, I thought it was like one side was going to be painted, the other side was going to be like a orange translucence, which I was a little bit worried about because if you ever have translucent plastic and they paint on it, the paint always tends to come off over time and then you just got like full. But that's not the case here because I thought it was a different figure that had the whole complete set of like the powered up hot stones. Like I thought that was going to be a completely different figure. But no, it comes with both sets. So you got the full powered up ones that are like hot as well as the small ones. Now the funny part is none of their satchels, because I got now 3 different Indiana Jones with satchels, none of their satchels are actually big enough to hold the stones. I can open it up, right? It's got the little tabs to open it up, but you can't actually open up the plastic, the rubbery plastic enough to put anything in there.
You're going to have to find a soft goods satchel.
Yeah.
The Mezco Snake Eyes seems to have one of those for the Commando version.
I'm not buying a Mezco Snake Eyes just for its satchel.
Well, then that's on you because
hey, you know what? I have bought
you have an option.
I've bought a lot of crap just to get one little. I bought a $10 set to get a Raptor today.
Yeah, but $10 for a Raptor is
that's
pretty cheap.
it.
Yeah, it is. It's still not a Creative Beast Studios Raptor, but it's a cool Raptor.
No,
so
they're more
Alien's
than $10.
He's showing off his Batman stuff, and I'm sorry, I've been pulling him up. So go ahead, show off what you got there. You got your pretty much the whole Batman Forever wave, right?
Yeah, my Robin's supposed to get here Monday.
Tommy Lee Jones, Two-Face. I got to tell you, when that acid hit Billy D. Williams, it really changed him, not just half of him.
Bleached his skin right up.
And then there's Kilmer.
The Kilmer Bat. You know, I didn't like him as much as Batman. I liked him better as Batman. I like George Clooney better as Bruce Wayne. But Michael Keaton, I still think, played the role very well for both. And
Michael Keaton was the best, but I didn't really like George Clooney that much as Batman.
I liked him, again, I like George Clooney as Bruce Wayne. I feel he pulled Bruce Wayne off very well. Didn't care for him as Batman. Like, I didn't find the pediatrician from ER intimidating enough to be the Batman. Okay? It just was, even after seeing him in From Dusk Till Dawn, he did not, I could not believe it.
Hey, but do you remember the story that George Clooney had to have the codpiece expanded because the previous owner of the codpiece was much smaller than he was?
I was young enough, I did not hear about that story. So is that a thing that they were saying?
That was the thing that was in the press at the time, is Clooney's Club needed an expansion of the cod piece.
Okay. All right. So another thing I was really hoping to do here, I was gonna pop. See, this is the old Indiana Jones from the newest movie, Dial of Destiny, and then this version of Indy with the fedora is younger Indy. I was gonna pop the head off this one and pop it on the older version of the figure, but I may need to give it a warm bath before I do that, because that ball joint at the head seems really tight. So like when I went to go pull it off of that, it popped the neck ball joint out. But I was like, no, that's okay, because I'll just go ahead and pop the neck joint out of this Indiana Jones. But this neck joint doesn't want to pop out. So I just popped the head joint off. I mean, I guess I could try to stack heads together. That might be kind of funny. Ooh, which pack is that you got? Oh, is that Mezco?
No.
Figure
SHF.
Okay. Figure arts.
This one is awesome.
Oh, me and Ed are fighting over. Go ahead, Ed. You take it away. I'm busy playing with Ed.
Yeah, no, this guy's awesome. He's got a couple different face plates. He's got great articulation. Oz, I sent you a couple photos I took with him recently.
Does he have the golden idol, Matthew?
He does have the golden idol. He also has the Staff of Ra headpiece, and the sandbag that you can put on top there. Yeah, you can clip that. He's got swappable arms, so you can make him without the jacket or with the jacket.
Okay.
The pistol looks better. He's got a separate piece that you can take off the whip and put a little notch in place of his belt so it doesn't look weird. And then I mean, the face sculpts on this figure are awesome. He does have one without the hat, and then he's got an extra hat on top of it. So the SHF Indiana Jones is probably the best one that's come out so far, because Mezco won't release theirs for another 6 months or so or whatever.
How much was that one?
I got it straight from Japan for like $50.
Oh yeah, it's not bad at all.
Yeah.
Well, that's how much I spent on this whole wave, and I got to build an artifact out of it. Fine.
Well, and so that is that the Temple of Doom artifact or the first one?
Temple of Doom artifact.
Yeah. So that's the only reason why I want any of those figures is for the Temple of Doom artifact, not because I want any of those figures.
Yeah, I just built the whole thing here. The only thing I haven't done is put the stones in the different slot.
Oh, that looks good, man.
Yeah.
You can take the snake off, and it sits pretty well on its own.
Nice.
So it does not have to stay on top.
Why
and
is
this
it
is going to
always
be
gotta
like
snakes?
because I love snakes, man. So this I'm going to use mostly probably with Congregation of Necronominus as an alt.
Right. Yeah.
More so than what I'm, for the Indiana Jones shots. This snake I'm going to fit in anywhere and all kinds of stuff because it's awesome. I mean, it doesn't. It's one solid piece. It'll always be coiled. I can't pose it. It's not as nice as the Cobra that came with Serpentor. I'll put it that way.
Yeah, that little dude's awesome. And I was watching some Conan the Adventurer, the cartoon recently, and this looks like Rathamon's little assistant.
Yes.
Actually,
yes,
it does, yeah.
And you know what? That was kind of what I was thinking about him when I've seen him. That's the whole reason I want the Once a Man Cobra Commander is that part of it. So I did
this
find
guy's
out
pretty cool.
Yeah. So I totally found out why this head would not come off of that other one, because they glued this onto that neck joint. It had glue. So they did not want you to pop this off, but I did it anyway, and I didn't break anything. However, because we all love Hasbro's consistency.
Yeah. Yeah, no kidding.
So it's not going to work either way.
So, I took my Club Obi-Wan figure
Yeah.
from the Adventures line, and I put a Wolverine patch head on him and made him patch before they decided to release that they actually had a patch.
So, and this head is clearly kind of the same. Like, it's glued. I can tell just by how stiff it is. I mean, all that glue just kind of flaked off and came off. It didn't break anything, so I can pop that head back on. But yeah, if I want to put this head on if I want to put the younger head on the full adventure get up, I gotta use some sticky tack or something to fill out the rest of the ball joint.
And you know what I found was interesting about like Black Series stuff is that if you look at all the Stormtroopers or any version of the Stormtroopers, most of them have a Tamara, whatever's Tamara, the guy who played Jango Fett.
Morrison.
Yeah, Morrison. They had his head sculpt underneath the helmets of all of those Stormtroopers and Clone Troopers.
But the funny part is not all of them are painted.
No. None of them are painted. So you've got to heat up and peel off the helmet, and then the head sculpt's underneath there, and then you got to repaint the head sculpt if you want to use it. But it's funny.
It's the same thing with some of the Mandalorians as well, because it's just one of the ones that they used for the Boba Fett or the Jango Fett figures. And they've reused that same head sculpt that has that same molded face under there with the mask like glued down to it.
It's totally amazing to me that they would waste the plastic to mold an entire helmet to glue on to a face sculpt that they already put under there.
You know, we're not these companies. We don't make the decisions.
I don't get it.
I'll leave that to that's above my pay grade. I'll put it that way. You know, it seems like you already invested the money. You might as well just give the rest of it. But
right,
you know, it is what it is. I mean, that's on. I'm not here to hate Hasbro. I'm not here to hate anybody. It's just little things that make me kind of go, huh?
Things that make you go,
Thank you, George.
Well, I'm glad you're not here to hate on Hasbro because I'd be out of here.
Would you? You Hasbro.
You Hasbro.
Hasbro has never done anything wrong. 100% everything is great and perfect, and every other company is awful.
They do awesome on their Mythic Legends. I love them.
Marvel Legions.
Either one.
You should fill them in on what you're saying there, Ed.
So and what that was the Vanguard.
It was the Vanguard.
And one of the comments in Lawrence's Vanguard video is, this guy doesn't say anything good unless it's Mythic Legends.
Mythic Legends. Yeah, I remember when that
do anything with Mythic Legends except for a couple picks here and there.
Yeah, because you know me, I'm just like always doing reviews of Mythic Legions and just raving about them.
That's how I found your channel. Dude, I totally found your channel looking up reviews for Mythic Legends.
Mythic Legends are epic.
I mean, that's what turned me on to them.
That's how I'm going to starting all my reviews. Mythic Legends are amazing.
You need to get Olivia to do that in a really excited voice. Yay, Mythic Legends!
I
don't know. Some people just.
Hey, I wonder what some people are watching. That's what I don't like. What are you watching? Because I've done some Four Horsemen stuff, but I mean, if you think that's the majority of my channel, then that's shocking. Yeah, but just like if you think all I do is G.I. Joe. What?
Maybe 5 Mythic Legends videos?
With everything, maybe 10. Maybe 10. Including the Cosmic Legions.
Oh, you got the Figure Obscura too, right? So yeah.
Figure Obscuras.
Yeah.
So there's not that many.
Yeah, you could have tapped out.
You've been putting out like 3 G.I. Joe videos for the last 6 months every week.
No.
You even put up the G.I. Joe movie and tried to get subs from it.
That's right.
Oh, wait. No, that wasn't you.
That was his other account.
There's a couple channels that have done that one. So this isn't their most.
Which is that, Oz?
This isn't their most well articulated Raptor. This is the one that comes in. It's a Epic Attack Florida Explorer set. These things are going on. At least it was on clearance at my Walmart. But it's got that little. Well, actually, here.
Nice.
How big is that Raptor compared to that 1/18 scale Ford Explorer?
I mean, it's jumping on the hood.
Oh, okay. He's not that big, but he's still pretty big.
Yeah. I mean, he's a. Well, hang on a sec here. We got I got Short Round right here. He's already ready and available because he's about 3.75.
Yeah.
I mean, Short Round's riding him. Kind of.
Yep.
You said it.
Look, man.
I got this one for like $5 at a Michael's, and there's your Jada Street Fighter.
Yeah.
That's Street Fighter versus Primal Rage.
Yeah, Primal Rage. That's right. And he's got arms that move, and that's it actually. Oh, with jaw. The jaw moves.
That's like one of those. That's like one of those knockoff Schleich ones, right?
Right.
I don't know. I picked it up at a Michael's.
It could even be an actual Schleich. To be honest, they sell.
It doesn't have the name printed on the bottom of its belly. You need your glasses.
Oh yeah, Schleich.
I do need my glasses.
We're all old. It's okay.
I had a Primal Rage figure when I was a kid, but it got stolen.
Oh man, because those were cool. I liked those. I liked that game too. It wasn't like the greatest fighting game, but Matthew
Velociraptor made in China. That's all it says.
Oh. Okay, so it's not Schleich, but so here we go. This is it. This is the new Dino Riders, not Cybers.
All you need is a bit in its mouth with the ring.
That's it, man. That looked awesome.
Yeah.
Hold on, I got that. Where is? Oh, you know what? This will probably work best. Hold on. I can do this. Customizing and playing with your toys, folks. That's what we're about here tonight.
It's going to be the new challenge. Customizing on the spot. You got 30 seconds to customize a new figure. That'll work.
Well, I failed that, but all right. So the Indiana Jones came with like a rope tied around him. So it's funny because the fedora looks like a cowboy hat.
So now you know what happened in the Short Round. He got into the Dial of Destiny and ended up way back in the Jurassic period.
Yeah, there you go.
Poor Short Round. He does so well at Everything Everywhere All at Once and doesn't get included in the next Indiana Jones movie.
Right? They couldn't even have him come in as a cameo. It's all right. He won his Oscar. He doesn't need to do anything.
Yeah.
Because you know what? Maybe I should just close the fucking mouth. That would probably make this easier.
That's what she
You know.
Especially when you're playing with a head.
Right?
Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play.
All right. I'm going to take off the soft goods jacket because it keeps sliding down and getting in the way of his hands. When I'm trying to put something in there, it's like, nope.
That's another thing she said.
There you go. Not at all, folks. I actually like the detail on the jacket he's got underneath. But one thing that I don't like is when they put these kind of like open jackets with the sleeves. Like, I could take this off, but then he's going to look really weird wearing this beater shirt with the suspenders and he has sleeved arms.
Yeah.
Like, why didn't you put that detail on there? But okay. All right. We're going to have Short Round the Dino Rider here in a moment.
Why did they give him another jacket underneath his soft goods? That's befuddling.
Well, it is odd, isn't it?
To be a shirt, and then he has a jacket, but then he's got the little white beater undershirt, and suspenders.
Right.
Because he's got suspenders under that to keep the pants up. The rope's a little tight for me to really stretch between his hands too, which is complicating things.
That short round figure has a lot of customizable opportunities. I'm just saying. I mean, he's a pretty interesting figure. He's the most interesting figure in the line in that wave.
This wave.
But, yeah.
He's probably going to be the one that I had the most fun with as far as like putting into weird situations, like you're running from different monsters. I just wish he had that frightened short round face.
Yeah, because then he'd go great with the Macaulay Culkin from Home Alone that NECA did. And you throw those two guys together and they're running from anything.
Right. And that would make for some really fun pictures. But
throwing in Ned and Peter Parker from one of the first Spider-Man movies that Marvel did.
John, who was here earlier, he did one where he's got Ned smiling because he messed with the camera function. Okay, so I can only get that one.
There you go.
Really well. There you go. Riding the Velociraptor. That's what it's all about, folks.
There it is.
Put that other hand up in the air. Oz, you look like he's riding Bronco.
Yeah. Have him waving his hat up in the air.
I was just gonna say. What the
there you go.
There we go.
Nice. All right, that's coming soon to Instagram, folks.
That is awesome.
It's gonna be too good not to do. Too good not to.
So Oz, if you see me copying that soon, don't take offense,
dude. No, none at all. None at all. I'm glad I could help inspire you and be your muse.
We're gonna have a bunch of dino riding short rounds and a bunch of sea bisons after this stream.
I just happen to have a Primal Rage figure within reaching distance too.
Oh, nice!
That's awesome.
One of my favorite ones. I love those Primal Rage figures.
Got that cool design on the back. I had actually bought it to cut his head off. I was going to use them to make a custom. And just never got around to it.
Yeah, that's what I did with the McFarlane snake that they had one time. I cut the entire body off, kept the head, spray painted it gold, and made a Cobra throne out of it.
Nice.
There you go.
So we're talking about the custom figures. This is the snake Sorceress Tila I did. It's the Snake Tila's head, Lady Slither's torso, Snake Tila's legs, and then the skirt from the Snake Armor He-Man that came in the 3-pack, and then this is from Blink from the old Toy Biz. It was their cloak. I just kind of cut it and slotted it in, and then the staff is the 2000X Snake Tila staff.
That's awesome. Does it actually glow, or is that just the lighting?
It's just the light.
It looks freaking amazing. That looks awesome.
And then I cut this a little bit to give her a little bit of cleavage, but not much.
Yeah.
Well, you don't want to go too much because that's not your style, Thanos. You don't want to go too much. It's just not.
It honestly just kind of looked awkward, so I cut like the middle part out.
Yeah.
I just thought it looked better. I wish I would have got another Snake Tila though, because I don't want to take this apart. But
yeah, Snake Tila is definitely one where I want a second one.
All right, for this one, the knife didn't work on clipping out the pieces on this so well, but I did manage to find my wire snips. Now I'm going to try to. What the hell's still attached holding this thing in? All right, I was going to try to do it without ripping the entire box apart, but apparently it's not going to let me do that. So it's one of these coming. Sound of what was rattling underneath. Got those weird little twist knob things underneath that you gotta like unscrew. So here's the Ford Explorer, and it's got a hinge.
What?
So look at this.
Wait a minute, let me see that.
I know you're not going to believe.
How much was that?
$10.
I thought
for
hinges
this.
were. Yeah, I thought hinges were expensive.
It's got to be at least $300.
Nope, $10. $10. But you can open and close the hatch.
I wouldn't believe if I didn't see it with my own eyes.
But you know what? The doors don't open.
That's a bummer.
So that's what you get for $10, folks. You get doors that don't open.
Raptors can't open doors anyways.
But you know, the hood comes off. Like it doesn't just open; it comes off completely. It's got parts of an engine under it. $10, folks. $10, and this glorious set can be yours. So, you know, the only way I'm getting figures in there is because the hatch opens up. It's got a windshield, but it has no other window. It's got the windshield and the top hatch, but no other windows. Like everything else is all open. You know, some of the details on this one are just a little puzzling for me. But it does say Explorer on the back.
I mean, you could always cut like the plastic out of packages and put windows in it.
Oh yeah, I could do something like that. I don't know that I would. So there's that. Now, what's funny is I was saying I was going to paint this up for to sit. I could probably sit the Delta 17 guys in there, but I've forgotten I picked this guy up on clearance like ages ago.
The Lone Ranger?
Yes, the Lone Ranger, as the name is highly printed and readable, right?
He looks
there.
like the Lone Ranger. Like,
Oz, how much you want for that?
For this?
I need that.
Why, you want,
I need that.
You need this guy?
Yeah, I can't get that. He's like
$50.
sold out everywhere now.
Not a problem. I got this like a year ago, and see you at Legion's Con. I'll hold him.
All right.
I'm not even gonna. I was just gonna say I could see about opening them and putting them in the Explorer, but he's yours, buddy. If you need them, you got them.
Oh, open them and put them in there if you want. I don't. It's just I want to get the mains from Jurassic Park to go with my dinos, and then he's the one that he's the
What
one you can't
scale
get.
are you looking for?
That's the
'Cause
Hammond,
this is-
right? That's a 3 3/4.
Yeah, 3 3/4 Hammond collection.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So he comes with a baby raptor too. I never saw that until just now.
I didn't even know that.
So-
you can keep the baby raptor if you want.
Are you sure? Okay.
Can't Control Life, who I've never seen in my chat. Nice to have you. Says Raptors can drive only 5-speed. So
there we go.
He doesn't even need to get in it anymore. It's automatic.
No.
I guess he doesn't know how to drive it.
It's automatic. All right, so I'm going to open this guy up, see if he fits. Because to be honest, I don't know that he will. He looks a little big for it, but we'll give it a shot. I'll make sure I get all the accessories in a baggie for you. Except for the baby raptor. You said I can keep that, so that's mine. Now I
It's
wish
nice
I picked up more.
It's nice that he's going to let you keep your own toys.
Well, like I honestly never.
I'll allow it
planned
this
on-
time.
I never really planned on picking up any more of this line. It was just that this guy was like $10. Somebody wanted it, and then realized it was 1/18 scale and said, "Oh, never mind." But I got him at clearance, so I wasn't mad about it. It was just like I don't know what I'm going to do with this one figure though. And then I picked this set up today, and I wasn't even thinking about it, and I got this guy. So, and you know, Punk, you're right. He does look like the Lone Ranger.
Well,
with the way that is.
And when you first showed it up, because of the brim of his hat, His eyes were shadowed, so it looked like he had the mask on.
It's because the head that he's wearing, he's got the sunglasses on too.
Oh, okay. Then yeah,
which definitely makes it look like the mask. See, I didn't realize that when it was in the package either. I thought it was just the shadow from the hat too. And see, you're looking at it on a little tiny screen. I'm sitting here looking at the figure and didn't even notice. Oh, good. So
they're actually smaller than like 1/18th though. Like the only one that I actually have so far is Dr. Wu, and he's like tiny.
Oh man, I wish I'd known because they did put they had Ellie Sattler and I could have grabbed her. Like they had all these on clearance just like a year ago, and I wish I'd known. Especially the Samuel L. Jackson one. They had him too. I almost bought him just for Samuel L. But then I thought people would think I had the new new Doc, and just so yeah, there you go. You can see the glasses, and they're
terrible sculpts.
Oh my god, they're absolutely horrible. Because like the glasses
come off.
No, it's you can see them come back, but it's a separate piece that's attached to the head. And the little frames come back, and you can see the holes in the side of the head where they plug into, and they're glued, and you see the glue. Like, Amber Collection, I think, is supposed to be like their high, like, ticket kind of thing, but I thought Hammond Collection was too. And I'm just like looking at it, and I'm like, I'm glad I got this thing for $5 because I would have been pissed if I spent any more on it.
The dinosaurs
are great.
The newest ones, like I'm gonna pronounce it wrong or just say it completely wrong. Gigantosaurus or Giganotosaurus or whatever. It's fantastic. Like it's an absolutely amazing figure. Especially for the price. Like it's like $50 and it's fully articulated and like really well painted. And
the Hammond Collection dinosaurs just are all great. I mean, aside from the fact that they have oversized feet, but that makes sense.
Well, the newer ones have less oversized feet, so they're finding a they're finding a balance between a foot that's big enough to balance the figure and a foot that's more or less accurate. They're not accurate, but
no, they're not accurate. But before it was like dinosaurs wearing clown shoes.
Mm-hmm. The T-Rex's feet are monstrously oversized.
Huge. But that thing really can't balance without it either, though. You know what I mean? So, like, I get why they did it, and that's why I wasn't too upset about it. And I love my dinos. Only reason I don't buy more dinosaurs is because I just don't have the space for all of them, and some of them are big. And again, that's one of the reasons why I haven't gotten really any of the Creative Piece Studios. Now, their Raptors aren't all that huge. I might buy some of their Raptors, but okay, he actually fits in pretty well. I don't know. You want a Ford Explorer to go with him?
No.
Oh.
Not at all.
You're stuck with that now.
But
man, you are a dick taking like only certain toys. Like, no, you can keep that piece of shit. I just want the damn figure.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll just leave it in my hotel room at Legion's Con. So let somebody else.
Mind you, I totally let him pawn off his entire Final Faction collection on me. I'm stuck with the box for Final Faction. So before I get into heavy customizing and painting my more expensive figures, I'm going to be practicing on all the Final Faction stuff. Is really the only reason I got them, because I'm like, if I paint on that and I learn the skills on a cheap $1.25 figure, I'm okay with that. If I paint on a Mythic Legions figure and I don't like how it looks or how it comes out, I don't want to mess that up for my first attempt.
How many Final Faction figures do you have?
God, I don't know, like 10 pounds worth. I'm just going by weight from everything that Adam gave me and everything that I already owned. It's in one box and it weighs about 10 pounds. I don't know how many figures that actually is. But that's a lot of Final Faction plastic, because that's a really light rubbery plastic too.
Yes,
yeah.
it is.
But he actually doesn't look too bad in there. So he comes with an extra head sculpt. He comes with a hand that I thought was giving the middle finger, but I'm realizing it's the raptor claw. And then he comes with a gloved hand, which I guess is for him to hold the baby raptor. Look, I don't need a gloved hand to hold a baby raptor, but now I'm finding out why this raptor is running after Short Round before he decides to ride him.
Maybe the gloved hand so he can be 1980s Michael Jackson.
There we go. Could be. We all know he wore that gloved hand when he picked it up, and he only had the one glove on his hand. But it'd be really awkward to see him hold the baby raptor with the gloved hand and then threaten the baby raptor with the clawed hand. I'm also just picturing Alan Grant running around threatening children with the raptor claw like he did in the movie.
Yeah.
He's like a 6-foot turkey.
He threatened a kid with it. Why not a baby raptor?
Right.
Guy's got problems. He's got issues.
He hates kids.
Right.
Hey, fellas, I got to get going. So thanks for having me on.
All right, Joe.
Super
Have
fun
fun,
hanging out with you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, have a good night.
You too, brother.
Yeah, I'm gonna bolt too, but can I plug Monday really quick?
You could plug Monday, and then we got another plug we got to do for another
Plug
show
away.
tomorrow.
Okay, so this Monday I will be giving away a Once a Man Cobra Commander. All right, new in the box, it's not mine. Matthew, could you drop a link so people can go to the video? So you got to go to the video, put your name in.
I'll drop the link because I'll drop it in the StreamYard.
Oh yeah. Well, Matthew, yeah, he can drop it in both. Mine would only go to mine.
Right.
So anyway, you just gotta go to the video, and then put in your name. As long as you're in the U.S. or Canada, you can win it. Shipping is just way too expensive elsewhere. You also have to be there at the 11 o'clock hour when I give it away. If you're not there, you have 1 minute to claim it, and then it gets taken out. So, again, there's well over 100 names already. If you're a channel member, you get your name already thrown in. But like I said, if you're not there, your name gets taken out and you don't win. But because of Hella Dope Toys, and this is for the 5,000 subscriber, hitting 5,000 subscribers.
5K, baby.
Hella Dope Toys also donated this M. Bison, and they will also be giving you a $25 gift card to Hella Dope Toys. And now, on this stream, you are finding out that if you get this and...
I was gonna say, can you use that gift code to get a figure, that figure on Hella Dope?
Get the $25 gift card, you can now make...
Yeah.
So, you can get your Chester Bison, all made to
Flaming Hot Bison.
Yeah, so whoever wins, they get to pick which one they want, and then we'll roll again or spin the wheel again, and then they get the other prize. So, but you have to be there. You don't have to be a channel member. You just have to be either in the U.S. or Canada, because shipping is going to be.
And you have to go to the video.
Yeah, you have to go to the video and put your name in. I am not putting any names in during the stream this year.
Yeah,
the channel has just grown too much, and
it took us half an hour to get to the goddamn draw last time because you did that. Crazy bastard.
Also, let it be known that when you say your name in the comments, your YouTube name.
Yeah, I want your YouTube name so it's easier to find you. I don't want like John Smith and then find out that, well,
if I put a comment in there with my name, then you know my name. Why do I have to put my name as a comment?
Yeah.
John Smith's like, damn it.
John Smith already ruled out.
It's John Smith and then the real John Smith.
John Smith is ineligible.
That's right.
Ineligible for this entry. You are too common.
Yeah, so
Right,
just go
and
to the video. Like I said,
here's
put your
something
name in the
direct-
comment, and then I'm going to do everything on the back end of it. That way it's nice and easy. But after 8 p.m. on Monday, I'm not putting any more names in because that means I got to get home. I'll probably have to put some more names in. I got to do it tomorrow. I haven't even started it, so.
Yeah.
I know there's an easier way to do things, but I think it's fun, like hopefully having people's names in that didn't follow the instructions. And then if they win and they don't claim it, their name gets taken out. And then maybe next week they show up all pissed off and I go, fuck you. I mean, sorry you missed your spot. So.
FAH-Q. Fuck you.
But yeah, so that will be this Monday, 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Not exactly at 11, because I know people like showed up last time and like, when are you doing it? You said you're doing it. Like, dude, just calm down. We got lots of time.
Sit down now.
That's right.
You got to be here
Lawrence
for
has
3
a 3-hour and 45-minute show on Monday nights.
It's the only show that ever gets as close to a Clubhouse stream on YouTube. I don't know anybody that regularly does as long of streams as Lawrence and I do weekly.
And it's really my fault. It really is my fault because I told him that 3 hours was about the prime time for it. And for whatever reason, he keeps hitting that 3-hour mark.
Even though every time he starts, I'm never going to hit 3 hours for the night. There's no topic, nothing to talk about. Lawrence, there's never nothing to talk about with you, okay?
Look,
you can talk about nothing for an hour. Before you even realize that you haven't said a damn thing yet.
Hey, I can tell you right now, the only thing I have to talk about toy-wise is McFarlane, Mafex, Cyclops, and Wolverine, and a couple G.I. Joe things. I mean, maybe more will pop up tomorrow and then Monday, but there's not much to talk
You're not going to cover Brutal Realm since you got...
Oh, those AOA Mafex. Is that what you mean?
What?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Apocalypse Mafex.
Age of Apocalypse ones.
All of a sudden, I'm interested in Mafex.
Right?
Dude, Mafex is an awesome line, and you should all have always been interested in them because they make great stuff for the last 2.5 years at least.
I've owned a couple. I've sold them though.
Yeah.
But those look really, really good.
They look better than the Marvel Legends ones I have sitting behind me over here. Just saying.
They give you the Age of Apocalypse just has sort of a special place for me, and it's like the alternate heads and stuff is like you're not going to get that with
Mafex
Marvel
did
Legends.
Magneto Age of Apocalypse before Marvel Legends did, and that figure is awesome. But I was waiting for the regular Magneto to come out, and they finally did that one, and I got that one, and he's freaking awesome.
That's that's one of the Age of Apocalypse heads. It's so
that
fucking
from
good.
the Mafex one?
Yeah.
No, this is Marvel Legends.
Yeah, Marvel Legends one ain't bad. But
yeah,
like
it's
the Wolverine
really...
and Marvel Legends for both Marvel Legends, Age of Apocalypse Wolverines or Weapon X's, like they're all right, but they're just not quite
He's
there.
got a weird neck. Like it's his head and his neck are just wrong. Like it seems super long. It drives me nuts.
Right, because he's like he does hunch over a lot, but there are scenes where he's just standing normally, like through those comics, standing next to people talking, and he's got like a normal neck, but you're right, like that one looks really long.
Yeah, like if you as soon as you move it, it like if you're not looking straight at it, it looks all fucking weird.
Yeah.
But some of the Age of Apocalypse stuff is all like this.
Oh, dude, that morph figure is great.
Colossus is awesome.
The Build-A-Figure, that was awesome. That the newer Age of Apocalypse Sabretooth is great because he's actually larger.
Yeah.
And then the fact that they did make the Wild Child scaled down a lot more, so he properly like ride him and stuff. Like it is really, really good.
Oh, that's why Lawrence is leaving.
Great figure too.
Yeah, I was trying to get out before Ken showed up.
Well,
sorry, Lawrence.
I'm out of here.
You can leave now. You can leave now. It's fine. Oh, do you get your own entrance, Lawrence?
No, because I'm in at the beginning. I don't just show up at the end.
Oh, okay. All right then.
I don't have
He's
to
in the
wait for my
credits
lights
at the
so that I
beginning.
can go on.
Huh? Sorry, I missed that.
I don't have to wait till my wife says I can go on.
I just made up that excuse. You believe me? I mean, anyway.
Well, Lawrence does have his own.
Yeah, Lawrence.
on my
His
show.
wife doesn't even know that he's on.
So I
You
just
have to
noticed
stay
this.
quiet.
I noticed
What the
like
hell is
this
that,
little
Oz?
code on the inside of the werewolf from Altered Beast.
Yeah.
Does anybody know what this is? I mean, I don't think it's any code for anything really that we could use, but I didn't notice that on their Legend of Zelda stuff. And it's Jack's Pacific, so it's the same company.
Google it.
Interesting.
It happens.
Yeah. It doesn't say anything on the card about it either, like special redeem code or anything. I don't know. I just never, maybe I didn't pay enough attention when I opened the Legend of Zelda stuff. That's the short round torch, the indie.
Yep.
Looks good.
I put that on the SHF Indy with the short round torch because I can't find my freaking short round right now.
Oh no! How are you going to make him ride a dinosaur if you can't find him?
I will find him.
I don't know if you saw that, Ken, but we've got a new dino rider in the house. His name is Short Round.
You should heat that hat up so it rolls around on the sides like your hat, Matthew.
So we've
There you go.
we've added new character.
So
Lawrence created a new character. Where's your new character?
Lawrence
at,
created
Lawrence?
a new character.
Let's show off and let's show off Sea Bison one more time before.
Yeah, quickly before I leave. So anyway, here is Sea Bison.
I saw that on IG.
And if you say this doesn't look fucking awesome, you're a fucking idiot. I'm just gonna say it.
You don't play with your toys. That's what that is.
So you already consider me an idiot. So if I say it doesn't look awesome, what else can you do? Can you call me?
Oh, I can call you lots of things, but I'll get demonetized.
He can call you a lot of things except for short.
That's
Got a rhino rider, not a dino rider.
But yeah, so you guys can make this if you win the prize on Monday.
Oh, that's awesome with Beastman. Yeah.
Okay, but I'm gonna get out of here because.
All right, punk.
All right.
Later.
See you guys on Monday. Take care.
Yeah, that's great.
That's cool.
Loser always has to dip out
Wait,
early.
everybody move.
Come
Hold
on.
Oh, the
we
hat
lost
fell.
the hat.
Oh, that's
But-
awesome.
Short riding the raptor.
Dude, Oz, I am totally gonna find my short round just to do that with my Raptor.
So good. So much fun. I'm gonna have to ask Toy Mercs to do a collab for this, so
Dr.
everybody.
Gone is going to be gone. Thanks for stopping in, Dr. Gone. Have a good night.
Take care, brother.
Hey, thanks for the channel membership. Appreciate you, brother.
That's right. So short round riding a raptor. Yeah. It's one of the dumbest things I've ever done, but it's fun. It's fun. This is all about playing with your toys, folks. All right, so I did get this werewolf guy to battle my Link because he's the right size. Plus, I love Altered Beast.
Which werewolf did you get?
It's the Altered Beast one. Jack's Pacific.
Did you see any of the cool model werewolves?
Those are the ones that people are just starting to get right now, right?
No, these cool models have been out for a long time. They did a 1/6 scale and they did a 1/18 scale, and the 1/18 scale took a little bit longer to get out. But these guys right here, I mean, they've got articulated jaw there. They've got some soft good clothing on there. These guys are freaking awesome, but they are a little bit smaller than most because this is an SHF right here that's standing straight up and he's kind of hunched over. So you kind of see the difference there.
Yeah, but those new ones, what the line is that's coming out with the north-south?
Oh, well, those are even bigger.
Those things are like 9 inches, though. Those things are too big.
Yeah, those are, I mean, I've got Veteran William, and Veteran William is my favorite figure of all time at all, end of story. Veteran William's an amazing figure, but they took that one and they scaled it up
Yeah.
to make those north, south, east, west figures. and those things are freaking ginormous, and the articulation isn't much different. So I don't know how that's going to play out, but yeah, those are even larger.
I was going to get one of those, but I'll just wait till my the Monster Force one comes in.
Yeah, well, so the Monster Force one is the same size as Veteran William.
Yeah, it's the same mold, except they modified it a little bit.
Right. And they work wonderful with 6-inch figures, with 12 scale figures. Yeah, I've been wanting to pick up that Altered Beast one because I love Altered Beast, but those things look just a little bit too small for me to use in anything.
It's 1/18. So like, unless you're putting them with like a proper 3 3/4 Joe, he's really going to be too small for most. Like I was thinking the same thing.
Beast to fight.
Yeah. As they ride around in their new, he's going to be the one that breaks their Ford Explorer.
Is that before you send it to Adam? You're going to break it.
Ken, just so you know, the official vehicle of Delta 17 has now become this Ford Explorer that came with the Raptor. And all it can do is brake. I mean, it can roll, and it has a hinge.
Can we get you an Ostriker or something, man?
Yes, we can. It just when I picked this up because the Raptor was $10 to me, right?
Fair
like the
enough,
Raptor was worth $10 paying for the set. And
by the way,
I said I could put Delta 17 in this, but after really taking a look at it and opening it, I would not have my Delta 17 in this.
You do what you're like. By the way, is my microphone peaking or has it been okay so far?
It's okay. Sounds good to me.
Okay, that's fine. It's just, I think it depends on the adapter that I use.
Whether it's choppy or not.
It's not so much as choppy, but it'll like peak and like buzz, like
right
when I talk with more inflections. If I speak really, really monotone like this, it won't do that. But I think it just depends on how I'm connected to my machine. So okay,
yeah.
Anyway, doesn't matter. Enough technical mumbo jumbo.
Well, yeah, the tech mumbo jumbo is important. So I'm trying to get to my link because I want him to fight this werewolf.
Yeah. By the way,
does anyone need any the Void bath parts from Crystar? I'm just asking if anybody needs these. I don't, because I got the Crystar figure and I love Crystar. But if you need these bath parts for the Void build a figure, let me know. Hit me up on Instagram or whatever, and I'll get them to you at Mamu's Action Figure blog.
Fair enough.
If anybody needs a Ford Explorer,
slightly used, broken top.
For this guy.
A little broken. Yeah. See, the whole figure, the Void, looks great, but if you're not into collecting the rest of the line for that Void, I could see not wasting the time.
I mean, I think it looks awesome, but I only wanted the Crystar figure from that wave because Crystar is amazing, and I had him as a kid. I had a lot of that line as a kid, and they're interesting. They're cool, and I actually used them as my Iceman.
You get the ROM when it comes out, Matthew?
Yes.
I kind of want to, just because it's ROM and just because it's freaking weird, and I like that.
We're never going to get another Space Knight. We're not.
No,
it's not going to happen. So
it's not going to happen.
I'm a little upset they didn't announce like at least a Dire Wraith to go with it, but the fact that we're getting ROM is amazing. I never thought in a million years we would. I always thought it was weird that Hasbro, being the ones that made the ROM toy back in the day, and them having the license to make Marvel figures now, like, I never understood why we didn't get one sooner. I mean, I know he's obscure, but...
Well, we did get one sooner in 1/18th scale with an SDCC set.
Yeah.
Okay, see, I never saw that, but that would make sense.
Yeah, I forget which one it was, but it was one of the Transformers G.I. Joe crossover SDCC sets, And then at that time they had
Probably
the Micronauts.
Soundwave.
Yeah, they had Micronauts, Visionaries, and ROM at the same time, and so they crossed them all over into one STCC set.
Hmm.
I'm wondering though, since they're kind of planning on this connected. Well, no, because Hasbro doesn't own ROM. Like it is Marvel that owns ROM, which is why it's coming out as Marvel Legends. I was going to say if you would make an appearance in that if they ever forward.
I
with
will
the,
say that ROM the Space Knight was transferred over to IDW Comics, and IDW Comics is almost going bankrupt, and Skybound bought a lot of the Hasbro properties from them, such as Transformers and G.I. Joe, so they may have purchased more than that for the Hasbro license, so they may be able to incorporate them into the comics in the future. Because IDW is going bankrupt and they're bleeding money left and right because they can't.
They
produce
always say
anything.
that Devil's Due was. I mean, I don't know this for sure, but I read in some place they were going bankrupt because they lost some licenses in the 2000s, and they're still going strong. So,
well,
they bounced back.
I wouldn't say exactly strong, but they still exist.
They're bouncing up.
And IDW will continue with doing whatever they're doing, but everything that IDW has produced has been licensed product, and most of the licensed product has been Hasbro, and they lost a big chunk of the Hasbro product.
I gotcha. Okay.
And so they've lost a big chunk of what they've been producing to this point. The only thing they really have left is Star Trek, and they've only been doing Star Trek.
I was just following the chronology of the G.I. Joe licenses, where when Devil's Due to IDW to Skybound, right?
So, all right, I put these guys thought they would scale well together, but standing them side by side, the werewolf is shorter. Oh, that didn't work out how I'd hoped. All right, so on the big screen here. I think it's mainly because his leg will not fully extend straight, but if I match up where their feet are, Link's like, okay, no, maybe his ears are slightly taller, but I don't know. Werewolves are supposed to be huge hulking things, and for some reason I feel like Link seems bigger than the werewolf.
Now,
Link
Oz, is that the Jack specific links, or is that an SH Figure Arts?
No, this is World of Nintendo Jack specific Link.
Okay.
The new one that's out in stores now, because it comes with, it's the, the one from the Tears of the Kingdom, and then it comes with,
but he's got the full Master Sword and the Highland Shield. Right. I need to find that one. That's the one I want.
Okay, yeah, they just start. Check your Walmart. You should find him there. He's been popping up. I actually, because I bought this one, I wanted to get the other one that came with the regular sword, because I kind of want him to adventure and level up, because I play with my toys.
Yeah, and that one should be the same size, but the one that came with the bow, that was the GameStop exclusive one, that one is a totally different scale, and I don't understand why they did two different scales.
Well, that sucks, because I wanted to get that one too, because I wanted to get the bow and arrows from that.
Yeah, no, that one is so much smaller, and I don't understand why. And it was a waste of time. I found it on clearance and stuff, but it was still not worth it.
So that's the regular sword that comes with the one that they released with Breath of the Wild, and then got that.
Yeah.
And of course, they re-released the Zelda figure too, and she just comes with the tablet.
Yeah, well, and that tablet fits on those two notches that he has on his belt that nobody can figure out what they're for.
It's for that tablet. Because
it absolutely is. Yep.
Yep. Like, I noticed that immediately. I was like, oh, okay.
I pointed that out on somebody's review, and they're like, really? Where does that come from? Is it from the Zelda figure? And those Jack-specific figures for Zelda have been amazing, and for $10, you're getting an incredible figure.
Now, I will say, it barely fits. I wouldn't move them around too much, but it does fit. And, well, because, like, it also has this little hole.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see that. So up in the top, it's got that little hole, which that can hook on one, and now it's a little bit sturdier. But then it just doesn't make sense that they got the two hooks. So it's weird either way. But either way, they're fun little toys and they're $10, so I'm not going to complain.
I mean, for $10, you can't go wrong with those Jack specifics. I mean, I think they're really good. All of them that they make.
Yeah, if you like cheap little toys, like these are a lot of fun. They're not going to break your bank.
They've got Mario figures, they've got Sonic figures, they've got Zelda figures. They're doing a lot of good stuff with the video game figures. And if you Metroid, yes, that Metroid figure is not bad at all. And you can throw them up against anybody else, but you're paying $10 for them, and they articulate well. They've got good detail. And I used the Mario figure that they made from Jack Specifics and put him up against the other one from the other line, and I did I received a mushroom, so I did a whole little mushroom thing, and he grew and he transformed into the other one.
And that works, right? Because it makes sense.
Right.
And I like that they come with little, again, like world building kind of accessory stuff. Like maybe not so much the Link ones or the Legend of Zelda ones.
Mario ones.
But the Mario,
I'll show you. Oh,
they all come with like fun little accessories that
like
coincide
pipes
with the
and
game,
top
like
boxes and
stuff.
the bombs. And
The Samus, if you're familiar with the Metroid games, she comes with the morph ball.
Yeah,
which is something that's really cool. Even the werewolf here from Altered Beast comes with the power orb, which this is how you become the werewolf.
Yeah.
Matthew almost did it. He almost knocked over the phone.
Almost.
The fact he hasn't yet has been impressive.
Hey, you know what? I mean, a while back, I did change my tripod camera thing. So,
Okay. That would explain it. So Zazel's Clubhouse is here saying, "What's up, Clubhouse buds? What's going on, Zazel? Glad to have you in the chat, brother. Thank you for being here." Let's see. Toy Bounty Hunter saying, "Wasn't going to get in on the line, but soon as I saw all the figures at Walmart, I had to get the new Jack's 5-inch Simpson figures." I was looking at those today. The only things I could find were at like Target, and they're like the 2-inch, the smaller ones. I saw Homer and I saw Bart, and that was it. And I almost wanted to buy them just because, but they're like $5 though for like a 2-inch figure. They come with like a little accessory. It's fun. I want the play sets though, because they're supposed to be doing play sets in that smaller like 2-inch scale, which is the other cool part. But that's the weird thing. Like Jack Specific, they'll sell like a larger 5-inch figure, but then they will sell play sets, but they're for like 2-inch or smaller figures.
Yeah.
So like you could buy the bigger figures, but then if you buy a play set, you can't use the bigger figures with it. Just the smaller ones that only come with the play set. They had the Bowser and like the end keep. Not like the full castle, but like that little end stage with the bridge and the axe. They had that on clearance today for like $20. I almost wanted that just for the Bowser.
Gotta love
Honestly,
Bowser.
though, the bigger Bowser's great because
I want the bigger Bowser. The one with blue smoke.
So, Ken, you had some new stuff to show off tonight. Where's that at? Where's that new stuff?
Well, when everyone was like, if you need a thing, I've got one, send me a message, I'll send it to you. I didn't have one of those per se. I have if you need this, tough luck kind of scenario.
I see. So, that's not a Jack specific one, is it?
No, it's the Figma Link Between Worlds.
That's the good one. Yeah.
That's
Link
a
Between
nice one.
Worlds is a great game. Direct sequel to Link to the Past. There's that Bowser.
Love that Bowser.
Yeah, he's
Hold on a
cool.
second.
I found him in D's.
Nice.
You can let Thanos finish first. That's fine.
I was gonna say we had Howie and Joe with the bar. Now, Ken, you had something pretty new hotness to show off here.
Ooh, ramen
It's-
toys.
So what do you
It's
think about
not-
the figure itself, Ken? Like the articulation and stuff?
Yeah, so I mean the joints move pretty easily. It is double jointed. I haven't tried to take the pants of the G suit off yet, though. I've seen other people do it because you have to heat it up to get it back on. But it does have a lot of movement. When I took the G suit off of the torso, it does have like the horizontal cut that goes this way, right? That you see some of the WWE Ultimate Editions have, and it's got some good movement there. So this is the first time I've gotten a full figure from Ramen, right? Like I got the head sculpt for his Masters of the Verse, Dolph Lundgren style. So this, he knocked it out of the park, if you ask me. Now, the glasses people have said are fragile. The helmet can be fragile if you stretch it too much because it's held together in the middle seam by glue. They just couldn't get out of the mold any other way. So they had to do it that way. So there are some there. I mean, if you want to call those issues, you can, because that's not ideal. Even Ace doesn't think it's ideal. Yeah, he has like a billion different sets of hands, including gloved hands and non-gloved hands. He's got, well, I mean, if you get the set, you also get Sundown and Viper, who he's called Jolly Roger. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with the other two. I know I was talking to my buddy Gaz. He got the same set. He's probably just gonna sell the non Maverick ones, and I'm not sure. Like, I don't mind keeping the other two kind of like as army builders, but space is so limited. Do I really want to do that? Because yeah, it's got Sundown's head sculpt from the movie, but the helmet's just a little different. And then the third figure's got Viper's head sculpt, but that helmet is completely different. So I haven't decided what I'm going to do with the others yet. I was trying to push Ace to maybe do like a head sculpt of like Iceman or something, or Goose, but I think if he does that, he's going to want to do it as a full figure. So at least just the sense that I'm getting. But I'm loving this as a full figure offering from Ramen. I think he's doing great. He's got the Brave Star, the Marshal, which is going to ship any day now. And then the Great White ships in October. So, you know, we'll have all this before the end of the year, and the opportunity to kind of like line up your Aces, your Great White Mask Shark vehicle, and your Marshal. And if you got it, the Ramen Racer, right? To kind of line it all up and be like, this is the 2024 product line review for Ramen Toy. And if you happen to have his Centurions figure or his Silverhawks, though those were much earlier and he wasn't as experienced as he is now in terms of toy making. But had this been his first offering, I would have said, wow, he knocked it out of the park. And he did, by and large, knock it out of the park anyway. So I'm really impressed by what I see. I watched Kato's collection review on this and Beast Battleground. They both really liked it. So yeah, I mean, Kato said that the glasses were a bit fragile. He didn't break them, but he said they were fragile. And it comes with an alternate head, right, that you can use for your Lieutenant Falcon if you want to, assuming you didn't buy the Night Force version just to do that, for your classified Falcon. But I was talking to Ace all night about this. We were just talking about the different grades of like plastic and everything, because with Delta 17, I wasn't really sure like the different grades of plastic. Like he said that this is a PVC. It's quite. If I take the head off, oops, god damn it, drop accessory. If you take the head off and you try to take the G suit out, right? He's called this, like you can see how flimsy it is. He said that that's a PVC 80 rating. I'm trying to compare different factories, so I just get a little bit technical here. But if you look at the Delta 17, the belt here, right, it's just as flimsy, right? And we use PVC 70 for this. Right, so different factories seem to have different gradings of plastic and PVC and ABS and all that. So just talking to Ace versus talking to our project manager, Joseph for Delta 17, just is just helping to kind of enlighten me to kind of like the whole process and what to look for. So it just opened up another toy discussion for toy making as well on that front. And those of you like I think Ed. Oz and I think Thanos, I sent you all something in the chat just talking a little bit about the different like test shots and things like that earlier today, just to kind of give an idea, right? And I tried sending that same list for to Ace about like hey, so do you review samples like this as well? Do you have something called a T1? Do you have something called a VSP and an EP? And he's like, no, I don't use any of those terms, Ken. I just make as many as I need until it's done. So he said those are like large corporate level terms, as opposed to like indie toy making terms. So our project manager is former Hasbro guy. That's for Delta 17. That's why I use those terms. But it just opened up a whole nother world for me to just discuss like how Ace made this toy, for example, right? And how many rounds of samples and production he did, right? Just because I don't know. I mean, Top Gun Maverick. I know this is more based on the original Top Gun. Top Gun Maverick was like one of the best, if not the best film I've watched in the last 3 or 4 years. So, yeah, that's how I feel about it. Speaking of Delta 17, he's in the chat right now, and yeah, Steve, I'm giving away trade secrets at this point in time.
Everyone else has gone home. Ken doesn't realize that everyone else has left.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I'm sitting on the stream by myself. So everyone's just, I don't hear any snoring.
5 minutes.
I don't hear any snoring. Normally, I'd hear Bud snoring right now. So
That'd be messed up.
This is true.
Way up and it takes off.
yeah, Ed and Oz, are you still manning the StreamYard? Because
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to vamp for as long as I can, but I'm
Just leave him
kinda
up
out of
there,
it
Ed.
here.
It's funnier.
Yeah.
I was trying to do you like I did. I almost wanted you to get uncomfortable for a minute. It's a new therapy.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I need Punk rousing me from the audience in order for me to get truly uncomfortable.
I mean, I just try to try to chill, but no, yeah, that was cool. Thanks for the insight. It shows a lot of information and backside to the production of it, and insight into ramen too, because I know a lot of people have trepidation when dealing with the third party stuff. So
the way I see it, someone's gonna do it anyway. May as well be somebody we know.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
I've been dealing with, and I say this all the time to the point people are sick of it. For like the last 17, 18 years, I've been dealing with this in the Transformers front. In terms of the third party stuff, the unlicensed stuff. My entire collection of Masterpiece mini bots, the only official release is Bumblebee that I have. All my other ones are third party, right? And we were buying these long before we knew a whole lot about toy making, IPs, and everything. So we just bought it, right? Now that we're a lot more aware, all of a sudden we feel like Ramen's doing something wrong. And it's just like, well, he's not doing anything wrong that Fans Toys and these other companies haven't done in the past, right?
Right. So apparently Ramen is doing a live stream on Friday to launch the bread car. That's pretty cool.
Man, they've been putting out so many promo pics of the bread car.
Yeah.
And in all different iterations that they want to do, the black, the white, all the different versions.
Alpha.
Honestly, it looks like the van down by the river, but at the same time, it looks like a cool piece.
I want to get the white one, and I want to have like a Frazetta mural painted on the side of them, like the old ways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I'm
want
not gonna
the
lie.
18 version, the bread van.
I want the black one, and I want to get that new Punisher figure that came out, and then I want to deck it out with some 3D printed Arsenal Rex in the back and make the Punisher war van.
Well, if you get the alpha version, you get the grate that goes over the window and everything. So
yeah,
then you can use
that would be good for that.
I wonder if the old Galoob 6-inch figures will fit nicely in that thing, because he doesn't have them to be able to test them. Because I was trying to ask him, I'm like, do you know how they would look in there?
Those Galoob 6-inch figures do not articulate very well, and I don't know that they would fit in a modern vehicle that is scaled properly.
I know, that's what I'm wondering as well. And I think it'll be a little too, I think the WWE Ultimate Edition Mr. T might be a tad too tall, because those scale closer to classics, Motu Classic size figures.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I'm definitely
I threw that Mr. T WWE figure on my classified roadblock, and he looks great.
You could also probably manage to put the Mr. T WWE Superstars figure in there pretty comfortably. But then you wouldn't have the rest of the team.
The
though.
Motu size one?
Yeah, he would fit in there pretty comfortably because they're almost 6.
The only problem you're going to have is their legs spread out too far.
There you go.
Yeah, it's true. That's true. Are there magnets in the stock version? To my knowledge, there are.
Yeah, no, Ace is trying to put magnets in like everything. So a lot of the stuff that he's
Do you
producing
even magnet, bro?
is swapping
But
out.
I don't know if
magnets.
he's going to have the magnets in the stock version because that kit is not going to be sold separately. So for the alpha version, it's going to come assembled that way because it's got different doors and different mirrors on it.
Mhm. So Ace did a tutorial video for Aces of Aviation for how to put the helmets on, take the flight suit, take the G suits off.
Yeah,
so that's good.
He did. You have to heat it up. You have to heat it up to get it back on.
Yeah.
That's what you're saying. So
Well, it's good that he put out the video because you know, I'd like to see more of these companies, especially knowing that customizers being a big part, would release videos on how to disassemble figures. You know, and thank you, Adam, for your sacrifice. If anybody wants to know how to pull apart a AWOC figure, Adam did an amazing tutorial where he burnt the shit out of his fingers. But it was for a good cause.
Yeah,
not that bad.
The head and the
Well-
hands do come off pretty easily on this, Jeff. I forgot to mention earlier. So
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Are they
No issues
wrist
popping
pegs or are the hands go on like a Mezco hand?
They're magnets.
They're not magnets. They're like this.
I was
Okay, so
just
they're like the
joking.
Mezco hands. Then, yeah.
Yeah, they're like the Mezco hands. Oh, you're thinking magnets like the McFarlane thing, or what are you thinking?
I'm just joking about Ace using magnets for everything.
Oh, yeah, yeah. And the waist does come apart very easily as well for you to be able to take the
that's good.
the flight suit off. Like it just comes apart like that.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's very nice. That was easy too.
It's very simple, and now it's back on. Sorry. Oh,
Yeah,
and he fell
that's-
apart. And he fell apart. You do have to jam him back together pretty good though, because you'll think
Well, yeah.
he's together pretty good, and then all of a sudden he'll fall apart. So yeah.
I've had that happen with a couple Mythic Legions when I pop off the torso and then I go to pop it back on the ball joint. I think I've got it on until I go to move them again, and it just falls right off.
Yeah. Can the head fit on a G.I. Joe classified? I've not. You know what? I don't think it can because there's a special adapter that you need to put on for the Falcon for the replacement Falcon head. Like you have to add an adapter in order to get that.
That's also an odd question to ask, considering that Hasbro doesn't have a standardized peg size. So you never know.
I thought
Might
that was
just
just for the
be
Legions. Do they not have a standard peg size for classified? I know for
No.
Legends.
Going
for Legends,
forward, they
did.
will.
Okay,
Yes. Yeah. They said that moving forward they're going to stick with one size, but up until this point they haven't. So you can get a classified Outback figure and a Tiger Force Outback figure, and they have 2 different peg size heads.
Wow.
Yeah, it was.
I
You
thought
know,
it was just
no-
Legends they didn't do that for. I didn't realize classified did that too. Wow.
No, with Hasbro, that's notorious. I was just joking about how the Indiana Jones figures from the same exact wave do not have matching pegs.
Wow.
Speaking of pegging, I mean, what?
What? Yeah. Thanos just had some great Instagram posts earlier this week. I'm like, why are people unfollowing him over this? You know, have a sense of humor.
Yeah, except when you're scrolling it and your daughter's watching.
Oh, okay, that's different. Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Everybody's got their reasons. I get it.
Well, Matthew, if you look at that on Wednesday morning before your daughter gets on the phone with you, then you don't have to worry about it because then it's all back in the history.
Yeah, except for I posted one early in the morning.
Oh,
one on
and
my
then he
lunch
posted
break,
one
and
in the
one I got off
afternoon.
work.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, because like I was scrolling through and I was like, wait, didn't I already like this picture this morning? Oh no, he did another one. It's a double header on this past Wednesday.
Triple header.
Triple. Yeah.
Triple, yeah, that's right, because it was 3. So Tony's mentioning the fact that Ace is going to be on a toy kind of mood with us this Wednesday. So that's good. And speaking of shout outs here, I think I should have announced this earlier while we still have more people watching. And I'm sorry to our boys at Helidope and Mython the Python. But
Oh, yeah.
tomorrow night's
Yeah.
stream on Helidope Toys,
That'd be a good one.
they, oh man, it's going to be great, you know, because they're going for a really good cause.
Yep.
Mython the Python, on behalf of the 501st Legion, for those of you that don't know, that is a Star Wars cosplay group that is internationally recognized. They're
Big
going to
charity
be,
group.
yeah, huge into charities. He's going to be coming on live stream with Helidope Toys tomorrow night, and they've got some specialty mugs that they're selling. They said the super chats for the stream, everything that gets donated during the stream. So I don't know if they're going as far as like what Lawrence was saying with the channel memberships, but at least super chats.
They don't have
and-
channel memberships yet, so
Oh, they don't? I thought they did at this point.
they
Oh,
have.
man.
They can, but they don't have it set up. So
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. So anyway, I wanted to plug this because I found out about it earlier this week. I made a post about it on my IG, but guys, you got to check out Helidope Toys this weekend. And if you can, even if it's only $1 to $2, donate. If you can, purchase a Helidope mug, purchase a Mython the Python mug. They're going to be having exclusive ones that they're selling just for the stream for. It's all going to child cancer research.
the mug was designed. It's a Helidope mug that was designed by Mrs. Mython the Python for him,
Mhm.
and the boys got permission from her to use the design, and they're going to sell those mugs, and all the money raised will go to the charity.
Yeah,
Right.
Mython is a great dude, and
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Yeah, he's such.
He sent
a
me
good
some stickers
person.
last week too. Great guy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he
sends me
is
a
a
reel
really
like
good
every
guy.
single. He sends me a reel like every single morning, but I can only watch like half of them because if I'm in the office where I work part time, can't watch it. If I'm at home, I can maybe watch it. So
Right.
anyway,
Yeah,
But
I
yeah.
met him at DFW GI Joe Action Figure Toy Show, and he's a great dude.
He's fantastic. And he does a lot of charity stuff too.
Yeah, he does.
You know, and I cannot say that enough about it. Like, you know, first off, fuck cancer to begin with.
Right.
But especially when we're talking about childhood cancer, man, one of the parts of my job that I hate the most is when I get a call, I got to schedule a pediatric patient for a scan. And like, I can see the diagnosis, the reason for the exam.
Yep.
And when I see that on their chart, I'm just like, this sucks, man. Like, you know, here I am almost 40 years old. You know, I almost destroyed my liver with alcoholism. I smoke like a chimney. And, you know, I've never had any severe health issues. And here it is, this kid's barely just started in the world and they got cancer. Like, I cannot say how important this charity is. Any kind of money going towards, you know, cancer research is great. But, you know, when it comes down to like kids and everything like that, that just drives it home even more, right?
Yeah.
So,
You know, my nephew had cancer at 13 months, and he had leukemia. And well, I had cancer before him, but he was 13 months old when he had his. I was 21 when I had mine, and he went through his whole thing, and he had some experimental treatments from Children's Medical in Salt Lake City. It was a harrowing experience for him, and you know, it's no joke when your kid has cancer, or your nephew has cancer, or any member of your family has cancer. It's a traumatic experience, and you know what it is to go through all that with them if you've experienced it. You know, he spent 6 months in the hospital and dealing with all of that treatment, and then getting him back home and reacclimating, and the fact that he lost his pancreas and couldn't process fatty foods, and you know, there's a whole bunch of stuff that goes on with that. So anything that we can do to help anybody, family or children or anything that are going through cancer is well worth it. And Mython has thrown it out there for children's cancer, and that is a huge endeavor. So yeah, let's support Helidope and Mython and the whole venue. So
That's right. Let's really, like, whatever you can. Again, every penny adds up to this, guys. Seriously, just we spend all this money on toys and stuff like that. Like, let's kick back some to the kids. Let's kick it to fucking cancer. Period. Fuck cancer. Shout out to 3-Star Draw joining us. What's going on?
What's up?
Rick earlier mentioned who's all still in the on here, and truth, like, yeah, Rick, we're still going, brother. It's good to see you back. So glad you were able to jump back in and hear the plug. I know I'm going to be posting about it again tomorrow. I'm going to post the link in my story so that everybody can go follow that, because it's really an important cause, and none of us can stress that enough.
Yeah.
And a lot of people got streams tomorrow, everybody. So if you're streaming, I encourage you to plug what's going on at Hella Dope Toys tomorrow night. So Steve's saying he just lost an old buddy to cancer just 2 days ago. Another good friend had terminal cancer, gave her 6 months to live. Monoclonal antibodies saved her life and erased the cancer. That's great. She had cancer everywhere, and it's all pretty much gone. That's outstanding. Yeah. That's great stuff.
That's right.
Oh, 3-Star, thank you for joining us, brother. It's great. And TJC's in the chat. What's going on, TJ? Yeah, just man, that when I saw that post the other day, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be talking about this. I'm definitely gonna plug it Saturday night, because the word needs to go out. It definitely needs to. And I like that as a community we can come together for something like this. So I know where I will be tomorrow night. Normally I end up passing out a little bit early on Sundays because I got Monday boarded, get back to work and everything like that. But I'm going to make sure I'm up and definitely be plugging away at it. Damn right. Damn right. I think, just when you hit the age that we've hit, you probably at this point know somebody who's been affected by cancer. Somebody at some point in your life has probably been affected by cancer, and it sucks. So let's see what we can do to, in the words of Scruff McGruff, take a bite out of cancer. I couldn't say crime. It's not a crime. It should be. All right, not everybody all talk at once now.
Yeah, it's just a heavy moment, right? You don't really want to follow that with, oh yay, by the way, I got this thing that's super happy and it tastes like grapes. Like I didn't want to.
I'll do it. You guys are fucking awesome, and I just got all these fucking toys. And look at that, what Matthew has. It's amazing.
That's what I'm saying, right? Like if I can spend $20 out on toys today, I can donate. I can definitely donate a couple bucks tomorrow. I didn't blow through my entire budget because I do want to donate to this, right?
I was thinking Ed, you guys, the Toilet should do you guys should have a thing for your channel as well. You could make like a cereal bowl. Be the Toilet bowl.
That's an awesome idea, Adam.
Yeah.
Get the Toilet bowl.
Yeah. And it's gonna come with a flusher on the side of it.
Could it get a little lid?
Shaped like
a little lid? Because sometimes my cereal gets a little crazy. I don't want to splash out the sides. You get a little lid that can shut on there.
I'm gonna make that happen, Adam. That's a great idea. I will give you full credit.
I will say that what is it? Fourth Wall, the one that the Stream Elements just set up their new shop through. I think bowls are an option for them on there because I was looking at something like that. But a Toilet bowl, that would be where it's at.
Who doesn't want to eat out of a Toilet bowl?
I would love to eat out of a Toilet bowl. I hear dogs are really popular with it. There you go. Back lid comes off, and the handle mechanism is the spoon. I let you know. It's right. The marketing is there.
It sells itself.
Do you all have merch? Am I the only one that doesn't have merch?
No, I definitely don't.
I don't have merch.
I technically don't have merch now. I had merch, and then they switched partners, and I spent like a whole day doing that damn merch store, doing the designs and setting
Yeah, you're
everything
mentioning
up.
that. It's, all of a sudden they change and waste time.
It was like 2 weeks later they changed, or it was about a month later. I sold a decent amount of merch in that time too. At least I felt like I did. I sold more than I thought I would. I will say that. And to any of you that bought merch, I know two of you here, well, one of you on screen and one in the chat, bought quite a bit of merch. And then there was one other person who bought a bunch of merch too, Eric Perryman, who's not here. Thank you guys to everybody that did, that purchased some of that merch and helped me get that new laptop. TJC says, I don't have merch, Ken. My channel isn't big enough to sort any out. That's not true, TJC. You go through a third party.
He's asked me for merch before. I've said once the Delta 17 shirts go for sale, that can be your like indirect merch to me.
There you go. I'll buy
do.
some Delta 17 stuff.
Yeah, you can do it that way. Like it's Steve's first, but because I am technically a partner, so it does.
There you go.
support Me in a way as well, right?
It ends up in the same place. Just make sure you got 5X shirts for this big guy. And yes, you
5X.
did 3-star draw. You advertised the clubhouse at Joe Fest. And a little shameless plug, you can see one of my shirts on Ken's latest Toy Histories video for Visionaries.
Yep.
He definitely rocked the shirt. And I got to tell you, man, that blue, that teal, that was actually the most popular shirt ordered. So that was a good color choice by me. And actually, it plays well with the other colors for the channel.
Well, the thing is, most people go with certain colors, right? They go black or white, and then they go. And
Steve,
yeah,
I
we got
need
some
one of them
leftover
shirts.
shirts. We should talk about getting shirts to people then, Steve. Oh shoot, you just sent me a box. We should have put them in there. I could have got them out using USPS. All right, anyway, we'll figure something out, Steve. Yeah, please, that video, Andrew. When somebody, what do you call it, recommends a new collaborator to me, I tend to be a bit apprehensive these days. But when Oz and Allison both said you got to collaborate with Andrew, I think you two would have really good chemistry, and it really came out on screen, I thought. And he brought up a lot of points I didn't think to bring up, and then I ended up like working my script around what he said rather than like forcing my script out there, which is good. Yeah.
Sorry, Steve. Yeah, I'm bigger than that. I am bigger than that. I'll try to slim down so I can fit in a shirt.
Or we could try to get a 3X shirt for you.
Yeah, I'm bigger than that. I'm 4 to 5X. I'm a big guy.
Here you go, Adam.
5'11".
Dude, Oz, we could swap shirts.
There you go, bud. Yeah, 5'11". It's the Toilet Bowl.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some of those. Yeah, say toilet right on the back side above that. Yep, perfect.
All right. TJC says 2X is good for him, though. So there we go. TJC will definitely see what we can do, because I don't even know if my merch partners ship overseas. So we'll try to see what we can do about that. Like I said, I can order in bulk at a discount for myself, which is something that's really cool, because I was thinking about doing a couple designs for cons coming up, where if I'm in attendance, I will be there and I will hand those shirts out. I won't be selling them.
Well,
I will hand them out.
I'll wear the shirt again for our next collaboration, Oz. I'm just waiting to hear back from a few things, from a few sources. So
Yeah, just let me know. I was going to talk a little bit about that earlier, but I held off.
No, you can. You can. It's at this point in time, it's going to happen. It's just a matter of whether it's in the next 3 months or whether it's in the next 3 years. That's all.
Of course, yeah. So I was going to ask if we can add the short round Dino Rider figure I just made tonight to that Histories video.
Now we're going to talk about Cadillac's dinosaurs instead. So.
Perfect. I'll have him riding on the Explorer.
Or wasn't it? Was the character named Rex from Toy Story that was inspired by the Dino Riders?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we're gonna do the toy history of Toy Story, all 4 movies.
All 4 movies, just that, right? So, yeah.
There we go.
Or just get yourself over to Joe Fest and we'll figure something out.
Oh,
even
we'll
Lawrence
do it
got
there.
one. Even Lawrence got one. Thought that was pretty cool. So I've been
Yeah.
nicer to him since Joe Fest because he wears that on certain streams now, right? And
Yes, he
breaks them.
does.
I didn't even see you guys had T-shirts for sale at Joe Fest, or I would have grabbed one.
We didn't. We kind of pulled a. Oh, you want a shirt? Oh, okay, sure. Sorry, how much was it again? And then we kind of did that.
Ah.
Darn it!
I see how I rate now. That's all right. That's all right.
Well, people can ask. I think Lawrence asked, or was
Well,
it,
of course,
or-
Lawrence would ask.
Or was it Tony that dared him? He goes, "I think you need to get a shirt," and he goes, "Do I?" I think it was like that, something like that.
Yeah.
Because Lawrence, like a lot of other people, wants to wear the merch to support everybody and promote.
Yeah.
So
On his videos, his camera is far enough out and facing down that he can do that, right? Like depending on how you're set
There you
up.
go,
Like
Ed.
for me, my wires only go a certain distance. Yeah, we'll figure it
I
out. Ed.
wear XL.
XL, okay. That's like the most common size we get.
25 plus shipping. There we go. We're getting it sorted, folks. People need your Delta 17 shirts. We got to get these out there.
Or you can all just meet at either Legion's Con or Assembly Required and just never mind. I don't want to add bills to Steve's right now.
Hey, I'll be trying to get up to Legion's Con. I'll promote some Delta 17.
There we go. Yeah.
I'll be a walking poster board. I'm just saying. I don't mind. You know, I support my friends no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
It's why I like the idea of promoting again. I like promoting Delta 17 through Helidope Toys. Use the APWT code. You're supporting 3 parts of the Awesome Verse all in one. You're supporting Delta 17. You're buying toys from Helidope Toys, and you're supporting by using Punk's code, and that gets you a discount. So
And the more you spend there, I might actually get a paycheck at some point in time.
who knows? Ed might
it's
actually
4.
get paid.
4 things you're supporting.
I consider you part of Helidope Toys, Ed.
Yeah.
Lawrence gets charged.
They don't,
Ed
though,
gets a
so
paycheck.
that's-
It's all good.
Yeah.
I think among those of us that work for toy companies, Ed, I think Adam's the only one here that actually gets paid regularly. So, yeah.
Well, it's because
he did a
Adam's
long
fat.
time. He did a long time for free though, so you got to earn your, you got to earn your way in, right?
And he did a lot of cleanup for free.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did the fun stuff.
The toy business is a hard game, man. Especially if you want to. People are like,
It
I want to get
ain't.
in the toy business. Had I known that when I was 18, it was my dream. Tell you.
Right? And 3-star draws here. Like, remember, every time you use that code, Punk's got to pay a bigger bill. And since he's so highfalutin with his 5K and all of his super chats and channel memberships, folks, let's make him pump all that money back into Helidope Toys.
Oh, 5K, Schmivk, whatever.
Punk's
Make 'em
code
pay.
is the most used code on
I had to
Helidope
do
Toys.
that.
Make them pay. Make them pay.
That's right. We know how to stick it to the man. Thanos will hit him. The special batch
Put him
of
over in the car and then squirt him with some homemade semen.
that's Thanos' patented web fluid.
Whip, sweat. Whip, sweat.
There it is. There it is. Thanos' web fluid. That'll be the new code name for that. Because I don't know how many times we can say the other words on my channel before YouTube's like, this guy, like when I go to monetize, they're going to be like, wait, what does this guy say on his streams? No,
They don't
no, we're not monetizing him.
They don't
watch
care.
8 hours of streaming.
No, they're going to check the first 8 seconds of every video.
10
Ha,
minutes.
ha. My intro is longer than a minute because I'm smart like that. No.
They check the first 10 minutes. That's about it.
Yeah. Well, okay. Well, between this week and last week, I'd still probably be out. You know, we started off last week, like I said, with bong water and came right into this one with the scene. Adam, I still apologize for you having to explain to poor Victoria about bong water last week.
Yeah, whenever I
She's
share or
Canada.
stream it to my audience,
Yeah,
they know
she's gonna
about that
find
stuff,
out.
whenever I stream it to my audience, I'll get the yellow dollar sign, not the green one, but the yellow one. But it's never been the red one so far, so it's not too bad.
You know what? That is something TJC you're bringing up here. If links for charities, so like tomorrow night, that's specifically going to be a charity stream. Punk has a 36-hour Toys for Tots stream coming up in October. That may seem a little bit early, but he's doing it in October because it takes about a month before he can claim those funds, which is going to give us the money just in time for December to do Toys for Tots. So we got to keep promoting that. That's going to be a really awesome thing. And I'm going to be wrapping up that stream, so it's probably going to go longer than 36 hours, as we know how I do.
And it's going to really kind of kick off with him watching Raiders of the Lost Ark for the very first time because he's never seen it before. And so we're going to discuss it right at the beginning. And then Oz
40-year-old movie for the first time. He's seen it when he's 50. Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, like, what the hell, dude? I mean, I've got action figures on this guy already.
I saw Raiders of the Lost Ark. I was probably too young to watch it. I was horrified when the face melted.
And yet it's still rated PG.
I remember watching Temple of Doom in the
back
theaters with my dad and actually hiding my eyes from the Kalima Chuck thing, when he's ripping the heart out. But, that was when I was a kid.
They understood that people knew that stuff was fake back then.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's true too, right? So
you got told to walk off any injury you had, whether it was a broken leg or a heart attack. Walk it off, kid.
And I did.
Got your heart ripped out. It's okay. Just walk it off.
Right.
And walk it off.
Rub a little dirt on it.
Walk it off. So as far as
jump off, guys, I gotta get going.
All right,
Adam. Take care, brother. You got a show coming for us tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
There we go.
May not talk about these guys.
Oh, look at that.
So he did an open late on those guys just the other night. Oh, by the way, nice haul on all the Naughty and Nice figures too. Oh man, I was like drooling watching that open late.
Yeah. And nice comment on IG on Arlen's post. I had a good laugh out of that.
I've been waiting for those Naughty and Nice figures to come out and to see what people think about them because I have a couple of the Nice figures, I guess. But what do you think of them so far?
It's good. I mean, I was saying this last night. I really got them because Arlen had them. And I hadn't gotten anything from the Fresh Monkey Fiction stuff. I wanted to see how his sculpts translate in real life. I wanted to see what the product feels like, what the plastic feels like, all that kind of stuff. Just for reference, I was talking to Arlen about it too, and he said, if he could have, he would have put more articulation in, but just in terms of what they were trying to do with these, like it's just, it's single jointed elbows, single jointed knees, but for Santa, it's like, what do you don't need him in a hero pose or anything like that, right? Like
no. I'm not going to have Santa Claus do wall
Father
crawling.
Christmas has armored legs, dude, and he bends at the knees. I mean,
Unless you're doing Futurama, and then you've got to have Robot Santa, and that's a whole different thing.
Yeah.
Well, even then, I would feel Robot Santa would need less articulation, right? But
Fresh Monkey Fiction plastic is good. I have some of their Eagle Force figures and a couple of the elves from the Naughty Nice.
It is good. I was a little. I'll admit I was a little bit apprehensive. I was a little bit worried. But we're like, so just like for anybody that doesn't know, like I'm partnering with Arlen to do the zombie line, and so I wanted to know like what am I getting myself into?
Right. How good's the product?
But I got the Santas, and now I want to order some Monster Force stuff. So
I'm in your same boat
tempting.
because I got some Santa. I got Santa Claus and all the little extra stuff with him, and that figure's awesome.
So
these are really good too. Like the little.
I love the little elves.
they're not 5 POA because they also have wrist articulation, like the hands.
Yeah, they're like
the
8
hands
or 9
rotate.
POA, but
7 or 8, yeah.
And then like the hats, you get alternate hats and alternate heads and stuff. So there's a
That's
little
great.
bit more
Yeah.
going on than I thought there was. I'm gonna open more on Wednesday. I think I scheduled it for Wednesday.
Yeah,
like the
Okay.
Nutcracker, like the mechanism, the jaw actually works. I haven't opened that one yet, but
yeah, my elf came with a male and a female elf head, and then 2 different
Yep.
hats and a present and a candy cane. So.
yeah, they're pretty impressive. And I think if you like Santa, it's funny. Some people are like, I'm all in. I have all the
Yeah.
Santas, and I was like, that seems like a big investment for one character. But if that's what you're into, cool. But yeah, looking at the Monster Force stuff now, there's a few. Like I'm looking at I'll get one of each body type, and then I'll have a pretty good.
There you go.
Yeah.
So you were mentioning on your open late stream, they've got the sleigh coming.
Yeah.
I was telling Ed that earlier.
Allegedly. Or wait,
Allegedly.
I think Bill's confirmed that actually.
Right. I was going to say, I thought you confirmed it, but again,
No, I
allegedly.
didn't confirm it,
Well,
but it is coming.
It
Well,
wouldn't
they
make
said
much
it's the
sense to have
reindeer,
the reindeer
right?
without the sled.
The idea was really I don't even think, did they do the extra heads right away, or did they just do 4 reindeer?
No, they did the
And
extra
every
heads
time-
right away.
Every time they kind of hit benchmarks numbers wise, so they're not doing it like a Kickstarter, they're not doing it like a crowdfund, but they are doing it that way. Like basically every time they hit a benchmark, they kind of unlock something else, and
That's how they did the Santa Clauses for the first 2 seasons.
exactly the same.
Exactly the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I believe, I could be mistaken, I could be speaking out of turn because I don't know. This is just sort of my understanding. Monster Force kind of worked that way too, where when certain figures got
Yes,
enough
it did. Yep, it did.
pre-orders, they were like, and here's another colorway with this body type kind of thing. So.
Yeah.
They did that with Monster Force until the point where they had so many released, and then people started getting upset because, well, one of these figures coming, and then they were like,
Yeah.
okay, we won't show you any new stuff until we get some stuff out. It's like,
Right.
it's like the rest of us are okay with the fact that we're waiting because we haven't invested any money yet. So let's just keep showing.
So
Yes.
I will say the last figure I was waiting to open tonight is one that I've been waiting for since Joe Fest. Ed sent me down, and I finally have my red translucent Dracula.
And I regret not picking those up because I was at that. Okay, so full disclosure, I'd never met Arlen until Joe Fest. We chatted, but but they had those Monster Force figures at Joe Fest, and I love translucent figures. But I was like, I'm not getting Monster Force. It's a hard
Another
no.
rabbit hole to
I
go
don't
down.
have the space for it, whatever. And then met Arlen, who's done sculpting for Animal Warriors of the Kingdom. So I had chatted with him before, and I knew who he was, and he knew who I was. We didn't know who each other was to the point where we actually were on the same plane from Calgary to Atlanta.
What?
He saw my AWOC shirt and didn't say anything to me, and I saw him and his brother because once I knew who he was, I was like, "Weren't you on my plane?" He's like, "Yeah, I was," but he'd seen my face too. Just say hello, whatever. But anyway. But we met at Joe Fest, and then afterwards, had some time. So on Monday morning, we just started chatting, and then Monday slightly later morning, we were both in the Atlanta airport for a few hours, and talked for a few hours there, and then we flew on the same plane back to Calgary before taking separate flights from Calgary. But we had a couple more hours in Calgary, so we just had this sort of conversation that kind of kept we'd talk about something and then we'd sort of meet back up and be like, hey, what if you did this way or whatever, and then it just sort of escalated from there. And what I didn't realize at the time is that he had already talked to Jason from Spiro and to get a background check on me basically, and he was kind of interviewing me. He was like, he had every intention of asking me to go in on this with him. But wanted to just make sure that he felt good about me, and so it was just sort of a funny sort of way that it all went down.
That line that
So
he's
I didn't
created,
buy
though, is
those
gonna be awesome.
figures, and now I'm kicking myself because I could have had them in hand sooner rather than later.
I'm sure we'll figure out a way to get them to you.
I'm
We'll-
sure I
we'll-
will, but at the end of the
You
day,
can still
I'd
get 'em on
rather have the other
BBTS.
versions.
Ah,
I'd
Yeah.
rather have the other versions anyway. It was just that
Yeah.
was more to just get them sooner. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I
head out.
wanted them because,
All right,
like you.
Hiley, and have a good night, brother.
All right, Highly and Dread, brother. Thank you for joining us.
Later, man.
Always a pleasure to have you here.
See ya.
The only
See
thing you're
you
really
later, bro.
missing on those exclusives from Joe Fest, Adam, is the glow in the dark that the Forgotten King does, because that thing glows like crazy.
And I'm
Adam
kind of
is
okay with
also,
that.
like-
Like he still
Yeah.
has the translucent for the standard figures, which I'm
Yeah.
so I'm okay
Yeah.
with that. Anyway.
Well, Adam's also like me. He loves translucent, which is one of the things I love about you most, Adam. Was watching your streams and you talked about how you like glow in the dark and translucent, and I'm like, same.
The alternate head for this this blue Santa is translucent blue.
There we go, Steve. Oh
That's the
yeah,
Frost,
yeah, that
that's
was
the
good.
Frost King, right? Is that what they called him? Frost something?
No, this one is
Father Frost.
Oh yeah, Father Frost. Father
Yeah,
Frost.
yeah.
Yeah, there's another one. There's another one who's like all in white.
Yep.
It comes, I think, with a different.
He's the
translucent-
Winter Warlock or something like that. is what he's
Yeah.
called.
Actually,
Yeah.
there's
That's
a
awesome.
translucent one, right? In the next wave. Anyways.
Yeah.
Anyways,
up,
there's
buddy?
a translucent. There's like a wizard Santa who's translucent. That's in like wave 4 or something like that.
Oh gosh, now I'm gonna need to buy that one too, because again, I love translucent
and I
plastic.
and I
It's
need the
great.
zombie Santa now to go with the go with the zombie line. So it's like it never.
Sure.
Well, then you're
But,
also gonna have to get the
I
zombie
mean-
reindeer.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yes.
they did zombie Santa, zombie reindeer, robot Santa, robot reindeer. Yeah, I mean, Fresh Monkeys
a lot
doing
of it.
whole
A
bunch
lot
of
of
cool
it.
shit.
Okay. The funny thing is, a lot of it was Arlen like planting seeds for like other
For
lines
his
to have
line.
zombies, so that it was like a seamless transition to like, well, you already
Very
have
cool.
half a dozen zombie
Yeah.
parts for other like figures. Why
Yeah.
not just put this line too?
So I want that Krampus goat because I want a
Oh, yeah.
goat mount for my goblins from Mythic Legion.
Exactly. That's exactly
Yeah.
what I said.
Forgot about the goat.
Yep, I want the goat for that.
Now you
Plus,
got to make
I
that
want the
goblin.
reindeer.
What is the goblin place that they're going to live in? What do they call that? The Goblin
Oh,
Hollow.
Goblin Hollow.
Yeah, you need
Goblin
a couple of
Hollow.
goats for that for sure.
Nice.
Yes.
That
See, this is how my
Chunky
brain works.
I love the
Chunky
Mythic
Boar would
Legion's
also be a cool
Krampus,
mod.
man. That Mythic Legion's Krampus, the retail
Mhm.
version, I think is better than the Figure Obscure version. But I go back and forth on Figure Obscure versus retail version of those things. But the red Krampus is awesome.
I've got them both, and I love them both.
Yeah.
And another
Okay, I'm
shout
outta
out
here,
to our
guys.
boy.
Later,
Take
Adam.
care, Adam.
Take care, Adam.
Joe Gonzalez helping me out get that red Krampus. He was still available at BBTS, but he found out I was going to be a completist for Figure Obscura. So he was just like, I'll help you out. And I was like, sweet. And now,
Anybody that wants to help me out with skeletons or Figure Obscura, the Egyptian ones, thank you. I'll appreciate it.
Matthew, talk to me come November. I've done shopping for people at cons before, like PowerCon and stuff. Dude, they're gonna be on the table. I'll get you a skeleton, get you some. I'm pretty sure at the cons they're still selling the Egyptian gods as a 2-pack.
Okay.
So it'll have to be like both figures, but
I do
we'll
want
get
both
them
of
to
them
you.
because Basset is amazing and Anubis is a must-have. And if
She comes
you
with more
you saw
accessories,
the
too.
pictures I sent you. There's a big Anubis statue in those Indiana
That
Jones
dial.
figures that I've got.
Yeah, and that's the best thing about them too, is because like you can have them as a more statuesque form,
Right.
or a more alive form. So either way you want to go about it for the pictures, it's gonna be great.
Yeah.
Oh, Stanley says he's in search of Krampus and Father Christmas. Which ones, Stanley? You got to be specific because we got. See, like 3-star saying he needs the retail Santa, which is the green one.
Yeah.
So, like, guys, we can find these things for you. Okay. So you want the red one. That one's going to be tougher to get because I don't know how many more of those they would have. Those were from the Four Horsemen only. So those will be a little bit tougher to get. Retailer ones, you just got to look down their list of the retailers and see who they are. And then you could check each of those stores and see if it's still available. That's one of the cool things about that.
I got the red Santa from Mythic Legions, and he's awesome. The green one's awesome too, but I went for the red one, and I like I said, I love a lot of the figure obscura that they've been doing. It's
The red Krampus is on eBay. It's not going for that much.
the red Krampus is awesome.
Red Krampus is still available even at that big bad toy.
Is Red Krampus the retailer? Or
No,
the
yeah.
That was the
Krampus is
retail one.
retail.
Oh, okay.
Black Krampus was
Black is the original
the
one.
Four Horsemen one.
Yeah.
That's still only going for $125. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I managed to pick the Black Krampus up while we were at PowerCon because they had them on the table, and I was like, "Oh, I'm getting Krampus."
Well, there's
Snagged
one guy
them right
selling
off the
one for
table.
$500, but that's one of those.
Yeah, well, he's not going to sell his either because he's asking $500
And it's
for
open.
it.
And it's open.
Oh, that's even worse.
that
I mean,
the-
I know they're collector-friendly packaging, but
No,
I'm
it doesn't
sorry.
even
if
show the
you-
packaging with it. It's just the figure with all of its accessories.
That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. That is some dumb shit.
It's fine. I saw Adam on for 500 Canadian at a toy show last year, right? Which I don't know what that is, like 370 or 380 US.
That's worth it for Adamon, though. Like, if you got the extra dough for that figure, do it.
It's 365 or 370 US. I'll see if I could if I see the guy again at the next Victoria toy show, I might try to bargain him down, but it's still a lot of money for it. You know what I mean?
It is a lot. It's a lot, but it's a rare
I'd have to
figure.
I'd have to buy like nothing else at the show, right? Because you got to bear in mind, also,
Right.
sometimes you go to these shows and all of a sudden it's just like, 87 powers of Grayskull, Tyrannosaurus, right?
Hey.
And it's just like, oh, do I want that instead, right? It's just one of those things that just keeps happening at these shows.
Well, when I say like that's totally worth it, it's because I've seen some of those sell for higher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like, that's not too bad overall. I mean, I don't have the extra money to grab it, but
I gotta sell something at the show to make it worthwhile, right? That's how.
yeah, exactly.
Right.
So, well, even if there's no retailers in Washington, see which ones have stores online that you can purchase from. You may have to pay that premium on shipping, but now I will say, as far as getting the Black Krampus, I doubt they have any of those because that was the first figure obscura
Yeah.
that came out. Headless Horseman was supposed to be the first one, but he ended up getting pushed back. So the Black Krampus was their first figure that was out.
So is
for
this
figure obscura?
This
I
Krampus,
love that Headless Horseman figure obscura. I think that's amazing. And the retail version, I know Lawrence loves it, and the glow dark features are pretty cool. But the original, I thought was perfect.
I thought it was too. And then they just upped the ante on me by giving me glow in the dark version and changing the colors to my favorite, being pink or purple and green. I was like, wow, why did you do this to me? That's why I had to buy two in the first place.
Yeah, well, they did it just for you.
It was. That's what it is. That's the Oz homage until the bear comes out.
Now we need
Coming
a
inside now.
Tila.
If you guys want to see some of these, I'll get them out real quick.
That snake face on her. Get her repainted. She looked pretty cool.
Ooh,
nice.
nice.
Very
With
cool.
This. If you had the flesh tone feel, I think you could. That head's glued in there, and then like the original Tila head, the hair's glued on too. So I'm sure if we got them apart, you could swap them. You might need another snake Tila to do it. You got two Tilas.
That looks hilarious.
All right, guys. I gotta go. I'm out.
Later, Matthew.
Appreciate you
Bye,
guys.
Matson.
Check out my photography. I always like to post new stuff, but thanks for having me on. I appreciate you guys. I love the conversations. I love all the toys. Love all the stuff. I'll see you, Ed.
What, you're giving up early, Matthew? What the hell?
Yeah, I always get up early. I only sleep about 2 or 3 hours a night anyway.
I said you're giving up early, not getting up.
Oh.
Both those things.
Both those things. But it's all right. I just wanted to harass you before you left.
Hey, catch us on Tuesday night on Pop Blender stream, and we'll talk about pop culture stuff, and you can check us out there. So.
After you watch my show on Tuesday night.
Ed show's great. Check out Ed's show, then check out our show. It's
That's right.
awesome.
Tuesday night.
And you got to be careful with Thanos stuff because, you know, I thought about unfollowing you, but, you know, I go back and forth, man, because I'm scrolling all the time.
I won't take it personal. So
Follow, refollow, unfollow, refollow.
Yeah, I'm back and forth.
It's going to be tame for the next few weeks. I can tell you
Okay.
that much. So.
All right.
All right, Matthew, have a good one, brother.
Good night, guys.
There's the red Krampus.
Does he come with children for that basket?
It's got like children's bones in the. I've been looking for kids that scale. Like,
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I mean, it's a little big, but yeah, I've been looking for kids that would scale enough to put in the basket. Haven't found any yet, though.
Yeah, they'd have to be pretty small to fit in that basket.
Yeah.
Is Bud still awake or is he sleeping? Oh, he's muted, so we won't know.
I'm still here.
All right.
I put the Infinity Gauntlet on this Santa.
Well, that's how he got it. Made his job easier. Just snapped half the kids away. He doesn't have to worry about them anymore.
I thought that was fun. I've been thinking about picking up the Barbarian Santa for a while.
The Barbarian Santa looks awesome. I like the Barbarian and the Lumberjack Santa. They both look pretty badass.
Yeah.
How much can you do with Santa? I mean, how much longer will this go on, right?
It's one of those. It's one of those things like a niche where people just collect all of it because they, you know. But
Like I've seen
you
a
either
couple
love
of-
it, you either love it enough to get all of it, or you just get one because you want a representation of Santa Claus and use them as a Christmas decoration.
like Barbarian and Lumberjack. That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, some of them are
Well,
cool.
that-
Like that blue one Adam was showing off, the Frost King. He's kind of
Well, the Wizard one's cool too.
Yeah.
Like, there's a lot of cool versions they got.
You got Jesus figure now. You have Jesus versus Santa, like South Park.
yeah.
Waiting for that Jesus figure to come in.
So this right here, that's the retail Father Christmas.
Yeah.
In the green. My red one is currently packed away in his box. Here is the retail Headless Horseman with scaphoid skull. So you can see he's got more purple highlights. The rest of his accessories are packed away at the moment.
Oh.
Less purple version of the Headless Horseman. So his vest is, if I put them side by side, so you see his vest and gloves are like purple. His are all black. This one just has orange and red flame when he's got his jack-o'-lantern head all lit up. This one's is green, which is why I put the scaphoid skull on it, because it's green.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. God, I have scaphoid too. I could make this. I could make that work.
So that's Black Krampus.
The girls really like him.
And then you got the Red Krampus. And the other cool thing about the Red Krampus, he got that blue eye too, which is just piercing. But
Sort of like Baphomet, are they not?
yeah, a little bit. When you get into the mythology, that's how they look. Yeah. So I love Figure Obscura. Headless Horseman was my first one. And then I started picking up the rest of these as they were coming out, except for the Black Krampus, which just happened to be on the table while I was at PowerCon last year. And I was like, oh, Krampus is mine.
Yeah, those Krampuses look just like the guys that dress up for them for the Krampus.
Did you get that at Joe Fest, Steve?
What do you got?
No, bought it off of
nice.
one of the online toy stores. It's my only what have you.
Legions?
Mythic Legion.
But you gotta have a dwarf. Dwarves are just cool.
Yeah.
I have a dwarf Lawrence.
I dig this guy.
Oh, that's nice.
Miles Morales. Yeah, he's got some light up features, but you have to like actually pop them open and put batteries in, and I'm way too lazy for that shit. He's pretty cool.
That's cool looking for sure.
Steve took the movie Batteries Not Included and looked at it as a way of life.
Oh yeah. No, it's
I was wondering if there's Bone Throne, if it comes with batteries in or not.
I don't think
so. Oz, you got a question here in the chat for you from 3-star or down south, whatever you want to call them.
Oh, my favorite figure obscura is definitely the Headless Horseman. I love Halloween. I love the Legend of Sleepy Hollow. Like, that is my favorite toy in my collection.
That when you go to Legion's Con.
Oh yeah.
Not that
I think my favorite one is Bastet. She's just so cool.
And that's the thing, like almost every figure obscura that has come out,
they've knocked them all out.
Something to me. The only one that hasn't really meant something to me in a way, like a deep-rooted way, was the Jacob Marley. I mean, I love A Christmas Carol, don't get me wrong. Absolutely love it. But like, again, my love for Halloween and Sleepy Hollow, the Headless Horseman, was a no-brainer. Father Christmas, my mom collected Santa Clauses. So, like, seeing that Father Christmas was big for me. And then on top of it, my dad was born on Christmas. So, them calling it Father Christmas, it's like one figure is a double whammy for my parents, right? Krampus is just another lore and legend about the Christmas season that I love. Like, you know, just this complete opposite of the Santa Claus I grew up. You got this evil kind of Santa demon that just goes around and beats the crap out of your kids if they're bad. You don't get presents for being good. You just don't get beat the crap out of. like that's
well, you don't even, you get put in a basket and taken to hell. You know what?
Yeah, exactly. You know,
nothing wrong with that. You know,
right? And then they announced the Red Death, which, you know, it's a story by Edgar Allan Poe, and I'm from Baltimore. So again, you're just hitting home on this line like every release. And then they released the Jacob Marley, and that was the first one that wasn't like, oh, this just screams to me, but I love the Jacob Marley. I loved everything about it. And it's got some translucent plastic to it. And I was like, all right, well, that's really cool. It's all the safe and the toolboxes and like the lock boxes and stuff it came with. I was like, this is a really cool set. And then they did, well, they had Sun Wukong, which Journey to the West all time. And Monkey King, just freaking right up my wall, is great because I love Eastern philosophy. So I was like, this is just amazing. And, you know, then they announced Gods of Egypt, which I've always loved, you know, Egyptology ever since I was like a little kid. So, like, again, it was just something that hit personal, hit home. So everything they've been doing with Figure Obscura has been like, right on, I'm all for this. And I hope they keep doing it because I love that line. And so far, I'm a completist on it. And it's probably the only Four Horsemen product that I can ever be a completist on because they only release a couple a year, not a whole wave.
Mm-hmm. So I do wonder because right now they're doing figures from lore and like story that's like fiction, but like generally accepted folklore fiction. Remember, Oz, you and I were talking, well, maybe they could do somebody from like the Trojan War or somebody like that. But the thing is, was Achilles ever actually proven to be alive? Because if he was, then maybe that would rule him out for being able to make it. Like they wouldn't do Julius Caesar for that reason, or they wouldn't do Alexander the Great for that reason, because they're proven to be alive. But was there evidence Achilles ever lived, or Odysseus? You know?
Nope, only through tales, Homer's Odyssey and the Iliad. So
Yeah.
Ed, this was a nice little pack in.
You like that?
I got another squishy spud. I love these. It's like one of my favorite
I
ghosts.
forgot to include your AWOC hammer, so I'll sit that out to you again.
I appreciate it, brother. Whenever you get time, at least
Yeah.
that'll fit in an envelope. Not too worried about. And it's a metal hammer, so it's like solid. I'm not worried about it breaking in an envelope.
They're not metal. They're plastic, but they're hard. They're hard plastic. You ain't gonna break it.
So man, ever since I saw this figure, I was like, yeah, I kind of need this one. Like the Forgotten King, I was on the fence about, but ever since I saw this red Dracula, I was like, I want it. I need it. Give it to me.
Yeah, it looks cool.
And, I've been waiting.
Eyes on that. The eyes on that Dracula is just awesome.
Like that standard head sculpt. I mean, it's hard to pick up maybe a lot of that detail even with the new camera here, but it is so cool. And it's actually pretty close to how I used to wear my hair when I had it. When I had it. It was a long time ago.
Gosh, Fresh Monkey stuff is hard to decide because there's so much other stuff going on right now.
Yeah, tell me about it.
I got
I'm
another
not big into
giant pool of blood, which is
You're
great.
big, you're big into horror and monsters, so that makes sense for you, right?
Yep.
Some of us just do it sparingly. Like if I get skeletons, that's fine, but that's just stuff for the knights and the gladiators to fight. That's the only reason I get skeletons, right?
I'm not into horror or monsters either, but I just that line just was like it spoke to me because it was military and fantasy and everything all mixed together.
But that would explain why you might get like some of the troopers, but then not do the zombie heads, or why you would get Declan Van Helsing. But to get the rest of the line that's horror themed and follow the lore, that's the stuff I'm not 100% sure I want to follow yet.
Yeah,
that's cool.
So red translucent head, and again, it's hard to pick up on camera, but the sculpting detail for the open mouth with the fangs,
good,
real.
Yeah, I'm not really too.
So
into
that's
the,
1/10 scale, 1/12.
It's 1/12.
1/12.
Yeah.
Dude, you need to get a Marvel Legends Blade figure to go with it.
I know that new one looks awesome.
Oh yeah. And this is just a really cool sword. I will say though, with the thin translucent plastic, I'm a little worried about it breaking.
I've dropped mine a couple of times. It hasn't done anything to it.
Just replace replace it with one of those cocktail swords, and you're fine.
I was going to say exactly what I thought it was when I opened it.
I was thinking that too.
I'm not gonna lie, that's exact. Like
It looks
that's
like
the
it, doesn't it?
exact weight of it, and how it looks. Which again is why I'm worried it'll break, because I did break some of those as a kid.
You can bring out the olives.
Stab some olives in there. That's right. Bring out the olives.
I remember how exciting it was when my dad would pass me one of those. He'd have the drink and I'd have the sword. It was like, oh wow.
When I was a kid, my parents would come home from like a wedding or something and just have like eight or 10 of those swords from.
Oh man, I only had like 2 or 4.
Oh,
fancy little metal thing they went in, and it had like little hooks on the side. It looked like it was medieval for all the swords, and you put them inside of it, and it had hooks on the side where you could hang them by their handles around the outside of it.
Oh, I got one of those here.
Yeah,
it's a little thing, and you put all the swords in it. They all sit in a circle. Yeah, I got one here.
Let me see. It might be the same one if it's right there.
Well, okay, this room is big and it's full of
yeah, that's what I was like, if it's right there. Yeah,
I don't know
if
where
you think it was so cool, I'd play with that and play with my figures, and everybody come grab their swords.
my parents used to bring those home, and they bring home the umbrellas from the thing.
The umbrellas
Well,
too.
it's cool 'cause they'd bring home like a pirate-looking sword, or that, and then sometimes they'd be more barbarian type or knight type of swords, and great times.
All right, so hold on a second. I want to highlight some chats. So 3-star saying, I love the step, but man, she comes apart way too easy at the waist. I think Horseman is mine too, for the same reasons as Oz, but I really like the Sun Wukong. It's great, and I can't wait to get the Super Saiyan version of him from the retail wave that was out. John, figuratively speaking, is here. What's going on, brother? Good to see you. Thank you for joining us tonight. Let's see. Ordered the heavy weapons guy and Declan so far. The others I've got ordered are in the next wave. Probably going to grab Dracula, though. Highly recommend, because this is one of my favorite figures
That
right now.
painted Dracula looks amazing.
Yeah, without a doubt. 3-star jumping in. Olives. If y'all don't know what we're talking about, just Google Maury Povich, bring out the olives. You won't regret it. It's insane. And look, there you go. 3-star also had, his mom had one of those.
I couldn't find the swords, but I brought
Big giant.
You brought Vin Diesel.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. He did the voice. But
And I started thinking about it. Steve did it. The little hooks on the side did have little metal handles, and then you put actually wood toothpicks in those metal ones. That's what it was. Now I'm thinking about they were like the same kind of handles like on the plastic ones, but they were just the handle piece, and they had a hole in them, and you put wood toothpicks in those ones.
no, this was an actual round thing that you had. There were steel swords that you put in.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like she had that, but then the little hooks on the side actually had little metal handles that would hang on it too, and they had holes in them. I think they were just for wooden toothpicks. It was freaking cool looking. It looked.
I could find it. I have a good idea where it is. It's not on the shelf, but that means it's in a bin. But I know which bin it's in.
We have all her old stuff. It might be here somewhere too.
Just be cool to have sitting in the back of like a diorama too, like a little.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's vintage as hell too. Or whatever's older than vintage. It looked cool as hell.
Well, guys, I think I've opened up everything I got to do, and my more clean room is now full of boxes and toy trash again. Son of a bitch.
Didn't even have room to open that thing on.
All I got to do is it'll be easy for me tomorrow. Like I'm not doing anything tomorrow. I'm going to spend the day fixing up the rest of this, and hopefully that way I can start getting that finished up or getting some of it done by next weekend. Because I had it all pulled down to do stuff, but then I had to clean other stuff. And I've showed a couple of the guys pictures of what's going on here, and it's not pretty. But it's so much better than it was, which is the crazy part. Just because you get in a little depressive funk and you don't feel like doing stuff or you can't motivate yourself, you look at it and you get overwhelmed and you say, fuck it.
Yep.
So,
fuck it.
But all right, everybody. Anybody else got anything we still need to plug? Ken, you got a TKO tomorrow.
Ken went to the bathroom.
Yep, he's in the can.
Ken has TKO tomorrow live on his channel, guys. Definitely make sure to check that out. As well as, I think it's 1 p.m. Eastern. Hold on. I've got a YouTube tab up here. Let me go pull it up real quick.
Sundays are so busy.
They are always so busy. But Ken used to be the way, like when he was doing TKOs regularly, that was how I started my day, was with TKO, drinking coffee, seeing TJC and everybody in the chat. That was how I started off my Sundays. So I'm glad when we get another TKO.
I'm gonna sleep all day Sunday.
And that's kind of what I do with most of my day. Like I try to, I basically lay in bed and I watch YouTube.
Are you liking the new job, Cobb? Let me get those words out. Jesus.
Yeah, I mean it's back to my old job, but yeah, it's decent. Got promoted back up to my position that I was at a while back, so got a little higher pay.
Good.
Training some guy now, so it's
Nice.
Cool. Just
Are you gonna be
used to those
stuck on
nights,
third
so.
shift for a while, or?
Yeah, for what I'm doing, yeah, it kind of has to be done at night. So
yeah.
All
See
right,
what
so
happens.
this is going to be a premiere. It's a pre-recorded. I thought it was live. It's pre-recorded. Oh,
There
here
he
he
is.
is.
There he
As
is.
he gets
What's going on?
We were talking
Oh,
all sorts of bad things about you, Ken. You wouldn't believe what they were saying.
Even without
I tried
Lawrence
to,
here? Man.
I tried to defend you, and they were all just like, that guy. I
Go
tell you.
unsubscribe.
And then Steve jumped in and really just went.
He told all the secrets.
Oh yeah.
He told all the
He was sitting there like, oh, that thing Ken said earlier. No, he was off by X number or whatever.
Roll and subscribe. Just
So,
like all the
are you wondering about the tomorrow's premiere with Josh Blaylock?
Yes, there we
Yes,
go.
okay.
Ken.
Yeah,
I
so
just
that's
put the link in the chat.
Thank you. Yeah, I've been. It's weird. Like I've been struggling getting viewership if I go live or if I do an interview. But if I do a premiere on like a history video, I don't have problems getting viewers. So the algorithm has really shifted for me right now. So if y'all got time, even just to play it in the background and just zone out and not care. At least it makes it look like there's people in the chat for me. But no, Josh Blaylock is launching a new individual IP called The Disavowed. So if you look at the link in my video description, it's on Backer Kit, but it hasn't launched yet. And he actually has thought about pivoting and maybe taking it to Kickstarter instead. It's basically, the concept is G.I. Joe meets The Boys. The Boys will be the superhero element of it. G.I. Joe will be the military element of it. And if you look at the characters, a lot of them are G.I. Joe inspired. He has a character named Chef, who's a heavy gunner that, kind of reminds you of Roadblock. He's got a character who very obviously is Duke, but he calls him Dane instead of Duke. Right. So, yeah, it's at 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific tomorrow. Would love it if you could at least sit in the live chat and just have a listen. I didn't even get to meet Josh at Joe Fest. I was hoping to, but he was busy at his booth when I happened to go by, and I totally forgot to go back. And then someone from his team, because his assistant will be the one to schedule his interviews. So when I got emailed over it, I was like, okay, when is he available? Yeah. So it was a really fun chat. We actually talked about how he got the license to do the G.I. Joe comic in the 2000s. Some of the stuff he introduced, like he actually effectively created the character of Kamakura. What not everybody knows. So the identity of the person who became Kamakura existed in Hama's run already, but how he became Kamakura was entirely Josh. And yeah, and as 3 stars saying, he actually created Zanya as well. I forgot to ask him about that, but then there was the whole thing, and some of you know this, about how I made a whole 16-minute video about how Duke went into the Black Ops division, into the CIA, in Devil's Due. And I remember telling Josh, I have waited 20 years to thank you for that, because one of the biggest complaints about Duke is he's too vanilla on the Sunbow show. And for the purpose of the comic, even though he's a bit hard-nosed, a lot of people who say it doesn't make sense he's the second command of G.I. Joe if he's only a sergeant. Why would all these like captains and lieutenants listen to him if he's only a sergeant? But if he gets the Black Ops background and becomes agent and not Sergeant Hauser, right? And G.I. Joe is an amalgamation of the different branches anyway. Doesn't it make more sense? Because now you're using his federal rank more than you're using his military rank. Does it make sense that he has all this extra Black Ops clearance? So he's kind of a classified off the books rank now. He could still be a second in command to General Hawk. And I remember just telling him I thought that was a pretty brilliant idea, right? And he said, "Yeah, I'm the one who thought of it." I'm like, "You did? That's freaking cool." So the first half of the interview is literally us talking about the history of G.I. Joe, Devil's Due comics, how he grew up reading the Marvel run, figures he had growing up. So it was really cool because he founded Devil's Due Publishing in 1999. So when I opened up the old comics for Devil's Due, the names like Josh Blaylock were just pie in the sky to me. I didn't think I'd be getting an email from his team saying, "Would you like to interview him?" I'm like, okay, cool. Exactly, 3-star. Devil's Due Duke was the best Duke. Like that became my Duke, right? So yeah.
Yep, definitely. All right, so I know that's what we got coming up from Ken tomorrow. Thanos, what you got coming up?
Tomorrow morning will be my 51st episode. I'm 1 week away from a full year on YouTube. So
very, very cool. That's awesome, man. 1 week away. We'll have to do a special clubhouse next weekend for that.
Sounds good.
Because we'll roll right into that 1 year anniversary. Hey, Bub, you got anything in the works?
Not really. They're kind of absorbed in this game, but
Bud, are you going to start live?
Some of the I should, but I did paint some of the goblin figure that I have. I kind of wanted to do make him like a minion of Swig, so I wanted to give him some kind of like purple motif. I'm not sure what I want to do with that, but I was also thinking like the orcs from Lord of the Rings that had like the hand of Sauron, but maybe do like a hand of Swig.
You know what, bud? We got to
Like a
get you.
smear white paint look.
We got to get you that heads pack with that Hellfire Goblin head.
Yeah, that one's cool.
You know what? I kind of wanted that other vampire head in that, so I'll tell you what. When I go pick that up, you could have the Hellfire head. I'll just
Sweet.
Yeah, that'll be yours.
Awesome.
Yeah, well, like I said, I kind of want the vampire head that's in that, so I'll give that to you. And
it's a cool head. It's kind of like the one I have, but this one's helmeted.
Yeah.
It goes with Vortis.
So I also want that Yagwalian head, and I was just thinking I could put that on the Black Krampus body, and that would look really cool.
Oh yeah,
it would be cool.
All right. So we heard what's coming up from Ken. Steve, any Delta 17 updates? Do you want to be able that you are free to announce? I know you guys have had some big jumps, selling on Helidope now, selling on Big Bad Toy Store.
Yeah, that was really great. We thought there'd be a bit more of a pause in between the two, but there was a bit of a jump on one end, and it was kind of like, holy shit. That caught us by surprise. I thought it would be like, well, we'll get going on it in about 2 weeks. We'll see this, so we'll give a 2-week what have you, and all of a sudden I get an email. This is pre-order, and I'm like, how like what happened? So anyway,
they does not hold back.
They didn't. Yeah.
I was kind of taken aback by that, but that's my form of an apology.
It's all good, man. You're good.
I already took care of that. I took care of that for you, Steve.
Yeah,
and then I had a long call on.
That wasn't by design at all. Not at all.
No. Yeah, we thought Helidope would have the window a month longer, but
yeah, it kind of made me go, ooh, shit. But yeah, no, we're working on wave 2 now. Looks like we'll have 2 deluxe figures for sure, and different things like that. The shitty part is tomorrow my 15-year-old daughter is having a girls' party in here.
Ooh.
Like 3 or 4 hours, and I'm not allowed to be in here during that time. And I'm just kind of like, do you know that Listen and Fun Tripwire complete and mint without one paint little scuff on him is worth like $300 or $400? And you know that do, and you know that do, and then over there is, and then over here, and I'm just like, I don't know how to be outside of this room, right?
You know what you do? You give them a good talking to like this.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, I'm just saying.
You might be better off sacrificing another room in the house.
There you go. Whoa.
Paying for a party room somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, it's going to be hard, but I do have a security camera there I can watch on my phone, but it's just like, just don't touch anything, right? Please don't touch anything.
Why there? That's where all our
Well,
stuff is.
okay, well, when we got the barn, it came with a big screen here. It's like 120-inch screen with a projector, and then surround sound, and then a computer.
Send them into Winnipeg to watch Deadpool versus Wolverine.
Yeah,
That
right.
screen's bigger than 120.
It'll be cheaper.
Yeah, no, they're all.
Will be.
It's making a little bit of sense there. They want that big screen. Got it.
Yeah.
Ugh. I'd be paranoid as hell though too. I don't blame you. Like
No,
I'm not some kind of like dragon hoarding trigger or anything, but at the same point in time, like, so when while I was working at GameStop years ago, I was picking up a little thing here and there, and I was actually going. You guys know how much I love to open my toys and play with them.
Yeah.
There were a couple of pieces where I was like, okay, I'll do mint on card for these because I don't really have any place for toys. So like this is back when reaction figures were really just starting to hit their stride. and they were doing like the Alien and the Predator and stuff like that. So I bought a couple of those, and I was keeping them all in card. Like, they'll be nice to display in card. And while working 44 hours a week, you're not home very often. And well, at the time, Connor's mom, we didn't have Connor yet, but her little girl, Marissa, sweet, sweet angel that she was, decided I needed to have my toys opened and started opening up a bunch of my mint on card toys. That, again, at the time, I wanted them mint on card. And that was the last I ever tried to collect mint on card. But she just went through and started opening all up. Any kind of
How old were those toys at the time again?
At the time, they were still fairly new, like within a year.
Okay.
So it's not like they had built up any rarity or anything
thank
like
God.
that. But at the same point, it was the idea of, so you weren't paying attention, and you let her touch my stuff. And I'm not mad at the child. The child saw toys and wanted them. That I'm not mad about.
Yeah.
I'm mad about the fact that you weren't paying attention, and this is what happened. So I get it. I totally get it. You don't want them around that stuff, but at least you have a way of watching. I was stuck at work. I didn't have a camera, a security camera. I could watch.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's also the last time I ever tried to do anything mint on card. After that, it was like, I'll open up and play with everything. I don't care.
Yeah, no kidding. Eh? Ken, you're frozen.
Yeah, Ken completely froze there. Are you back, Ken?
Now
you're back.
Looks like it.
He can move. He can move. What were you saying, Ken? Because it like cut off just as you started.
Just Steve, yours is a teenager, so she should be able to understand in theory.
Yeah, I know. Bill,
But it's those teenage friends that are going to be like, "Oh, your dad's got all these toys."
All the friends together, that's the problem.
Yep. Yep. These are all new kids. These are new kids. We're in a new town, so I don't know any of these kids, and I'm not allowed to even be in this building. And it's like, no, I'm never separated from my building. Like, no.
Well, yeah. I'd never talk to you outside of that building, I don't think, unless you're in the
No.
car.
Yep.
Here it is. See, 3-star saying he don't even let his dog into that room. I got you. I understand. You just don't.
Yeah.
They'll chew.
Mm-hmm.
And who'd have ever thought Listen and Fun Tripwire would be valuable?
Well, yeah, in my store in the little town next to us, like 15 minutes away, was the next town where they actually sold liquor and magazines and GI Joes and all that stuff. And like our town was like 500 people, but the next town over, they had them in the party section, like the birthday cards and all, the ribbons and all that shit, the wrapping paper. So you'd go over there and you'd see all this really, Care Bear shit. And then you see Listen and Fun Tripwire, and it's like, what the hell is that? Like, that's just so, I guess, it was just so, it seemed really feminine or something, and just walked past it. He sat there for 4 years, I remember, while I was buying all sorts of other Joes. And for 4 years, he sat there. No one touched him till his card was just wrangled because people would pick him up, look at him, go, what the hell is this? And put it back, right?
Yeah.
So,
well, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. All right, Cobb, we're on to you.
Oh,
what are you in the Juggalos up to?
What's that?
So what are you and the Juggalos up to?
I had that Wave 14 videos all out of all the figures from Masterverse. Just put all those out. A few more things to open. I don't know if I'll be doing videos or what I'll have time for or get around to. All I really got coming up for sure is start work on that collaboration with Brick. We got the first couple of introduction videos done. Just falls in his court editing now, so start working on the actual series after that. So look forward to that. I think it's gonna be pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what you guys do.
Definitely. Not enough talk about Masterverse, so I'm excited to tune in and catch that.
Yeah.
Well, Ed. All right. All right. We can't hear you. Are you talking?
I'm talking.
Right.
There we go. Now we can hear you.
What happened?
I don't know. Like,
That
it's
was
like
weird.
we heard a syllable, but then nothing, and then a syllable, and
I was
nothing.
doing it on purpose.
You're just fucking with me.
Just fucking with you, man. Just fucking with you. Anyway,
What
tomorrow
a
night, 9 p.m. Eastern, Hella Dope Toys. We'll have Mython the Python with us. He will be doing a fundraiser for Mython, not for him, but in honor of him, because he's part of the 501st Legion, which is the worldwide Star Wars cosplay team. Doing not a Kickstarter. Jesus, I'm so tired now. Fundraiser for cancer research and stuff. So they're going to be releasing a mug that was designed by Mrs. Mython the Python for Mython with the Hella Dope logo on the back of it. And all the mug sales and any smart, Jesus, help me out here, Oz.
Merch.
Any sales of that mug, all super chats,
thank you,
for the stream, are all going to be donated to Child's Cancer Research. It's a specific one that they have, and I can't remember the name of it right now. Again, I just can't stress how important this is, and there's a reason that I'm pushing it. Like, guys, I don't plug stuff that I don't support or get behind. This is a charity that we could all get behind. So anything you got, make a contribution. Check out Hella Dope Toys tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Eastern time. And, they stream for a couple hours. It's going to be a fun time. Many of you here already know Aaron and Ted. They're absolutely great guys. And Mython is another really cool dude that I've just more recently started to get to know through the collector safe space and stuff. Guys, please come on out, check it out. If you got a buck or two, like, seriously, every little bit adds up. So please help us out. We're trying to raise some money for this because it's important.
And then, other than modding everybody else's stream, I'll be on my own show Tuesday night at 9 p.m. with Mr. Wonderful, the Mr. Wonderful. Hopefully, he'll have some news for us about Hexastack that we've been waiting on forever.
Oh, cool.
But that's 9 p.m. Eastern on my channel, and that's all that I have.
There you
What
go.
about you, Oz?
Well, you guys all know where you guys catch me and most of these other beautiful faces here with us tonight. Next Saturday night here at the Clubhouse. Sometime in September, we are going to be doing another episode of The Frenzy. We haven't really chatted about it yet. Ken and I got a couple of things brewing in the works that we're going to be working on at some point in the future. We're not rushing anything. Also, I'm going to continue to pitch the Ford Explorer as the official Delta 17. Look, it breaks. It breaks.
You decide. You decide, but I already gave my answer.
and the hatch. It's got a hatch with a hinge.
That's awful.
Look. It's
awful. What is that?
I think you'd be better off going to the
$10.
Velociraptor as the official Delta 17 vehicle.
Yeah, or no shit, eh? Some saddles. We're good. Yeah, nice. No, that's not happening, man.
It's just a joke because I bought the whole thing because of this Raptor that came with it.
Yeah, sweet. That is
On the way
sweet.
out, I was like, my Delta 17 figures could fit in this because I'm trying to think of what other 118 scale figures I got. I was like, I'll put and then I got it here and I'm like, I opened up the Raptor and the Raptor's a really cool sculpt. Not a lot of great articulation or anything to it, but it's still pretty fun.
Yeah.
And then I'm like looking at the vehicle and I was like, you know what? I'm not sure I want to put my Delta 17 guys in this because
You need something louder, dude. Something with some more color.
I said off-striker.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look at that camo.
Yeah, there's like no color on it. You need some color, right?
Yeah.
He tried to offer it to Adam for free, and Adam, all he said was no.
That is butt ugly, dude.
We'll go gray. Well, it's a Ford Explorer.
Yeah, okay. Exploder, yeah.
We can't we can't expect much. I mean, you saw what things did in the actual movie themselves.
Yeah.
Terrible.
I'd rather build a death sedan than that thing, dude.
Hey, it was still running when it was parked against the side of a tree.
Yeah, right, eh? We'll see what happens in episode 2 or whatever with that thing.
No, you know, honestly, it was just the whole set was on clearance for $10, and I was like, you know what, Raptors were at the $10 alone.
Oh yeah.
I just got this janky, stupid vehicle. I have no idea what I'm going to do with. Like, the doors don't even open on the thing.
Take it out and shoot it, man. You got a shotgun?
Yeah, hook a bottle rocket to the ass of that thing.
Probably blow it up.
Yeah, blow it up, man. That's what I do with shit that I don't like. I just take it out with a shotgun and blow the shit out of it, and then I clean it up real nice.
But the Raptor's great, and it's got electronics.
Nice.
Yeah, this side lights up, but the side that's like lit. Oh, okay, that's why, because that's the actual speaker slits. Okay, but it's got the damage light up thing going on. It's great, and it looks great when short rounds riding them. So
nice.
That is now short rounds mount.
Yeah, that's cool.
So that's what we've got coming on, and you know, guys, open up your toys, play with them. Whether it's taking pictures, building dioramas, have fun with your toys. Look, I've been loving Thanos doing as much as I love all of other Thanos's pictures. He's been doing all these fall shots with the plunderlings and the pumpkins.
Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with these.
It's great.
Plunderlings were so cool. If I didn't have any, 17 other lines I'm already ass deep in, I'd definitely go into the plunderlings.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of these though. Like, I just have a couple.
Yeah, I know, but I can't just have a couple. You got to try it.
And these pumpkins are at the dollar store.
Yeah,
there you go. You can't beat that. $1 mini little pumpkins.
Yeah, I need to start going out and seeing what Halloween decorations and stuff are out there.
There's a lot of good stuff right now, man. Back to school.
You need to make a pumpkin top hat for one of them out of the top of one of those pumpkins.
Actually, that would be cool. Like you can do like the base, like a regular pumpkin, and have like a squash or something coming up, like the actual top hat portion of it.
That'd be cool.
I'll mess with it. I have a ton of these little things.
Yeah, because they sell you like the whole bag for like $1, and there's like 1 billion of them in there.
Well, it's $1.25 now because
Oh, my bad. Yeah,
it's the $1.25 store now. It's not the dollar store.
Breaking the bank here.
Over a dollar store.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys. Also, later up this week, we definitely